Hope you're well. Good to see you. Are you actually home? I guess you're East Coast time, right? So you would actually be home. So, what's happening? We're putting on our rings and things, then we're gonna get to the actual thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to fix this. Um, so I'm super annoyed. My the USB port on my camera I think is screwed. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to have another episode go up this week for character comparisons because I can't get the footage that we shot off the computer. Makes me think I might have to find a different way to shoot this thing. That's a whole other issue. Anyway, yes, I'm Homer. Yes, you are. Dope. Hey, that's not a good Homer dope, but anyway, I think I'm gonna widen up the camera here for the just chatting portion because there's really nothing going on the sides, right? So we can fix that. But anyway, all right. Today we're playing with dinosaurs. Specifically, and this was requested, well, in manner of speaking was requested, but I always ask Josie on Tuesday nights, or generally speaking, I'll ask Josie on Tuesday nights, hey, excuse me, God, I need to get a cough medicine in a second. You know, what should I do on the sample series tomorrow? And she said, she looked at a few games, and she said Jurassic World Evolution 2. And I own both games, 1 and 2. And I believe they're working on a third. So if you're into your sim builder games featuring dinosaurs, oh boy, we're gonna do this. There's some things that, there we go. There's some things I like about 2. There's some things I like about 1. And we're gonna get into that. But we're not gonna do a comparison of 2 and 1. We're just gonna talk about. We're just gonna focus on this one game for now. I think originally I was going to do a separate. Let's see. As you can see, we've already played the crap out of this. I haven't done any of the challenge modes. There's also sandbox mode, just build crazy. There's a whole bunch of DLC. Oh, and I've also 100% of Chaos Theory, and we've 100% of the campaign. So I took a number 2. Gross! God, I thought you were a classy bitch. What is this horseshit? Actually, it's probably, given what you eat, it might actually look like you just shit a horse. Anyway. So the game does add a few things that the first game doesn't have. First off, it adds way more dinosaurs than the original game had. It was gross. God damn it. You're so gross. But the game adds way more dinos than the first game had, expectedly. So basically includes all the similar type DLC that the first game had. But they do change mechanics quite a lot. This one also adds the water versions of the park, which is way cooler. So that's super fun. So you actually get to build water attractions, which you don't get in the first game, as well as proper aviaries. So we're gonna do a campaign. I believe these are actually both DLCs. I don't have these as DLCs. Are they available? Let me pull it up actually. If they're like on sale, maybe I'll actually grab one right now. They do not appear to be on sale. Oh, actually, I lied. They are on sale. This game is currently on sale in Steam. Also, if you haven't seen, and I'm going to point this out for folks here, there are 2 games currently free on Steam. Hellslave and Tell Me Why are both free to play and to keep on Steam right now, and it expires in about a week or 2. So if you want to play Hellslave or Tell Me Why, one of them is, I forget, I got them both. They're there, you should get them, honestly. Okay, let's see. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Jesus, man, there's so many DLCs. The problem with this is one of those games that has a million DLCs for no reason. So Malta and Dominion Biosyn. What is the Dominion Biosyn upgrade? $8. Park Manager's Collection Pack. We're gonna look at these DLCs here real quick. Let's see. So this includes Megalodon, Microceratus, Stegosaurus, or Stegosaurus, Thanatostracan, and Little Edie T-Rex skin. That's dumb. We've also got the Secret Species Pack. What the hell is this? Stegoceratops, Ankylodocus, Spinoraptor, and Spinoceratops. So these are the made-up ones that they spliced together. So, you know, okay, I don't care about those either. I mean, like, they'd be fun. I would love to get all of them, but that's not happening. So these DLCs are all 50% off, it looks like. We have the Cretaceous predator pack that includes Gigantoraptor, Concavinator, whatever. The Utahraptor, which is, oh, I do like the Utahraptor, and the Tarbosaurus. Interesting. Okay. The Dominion Malta expansion is mostly positive, though. That's interesting. So Dominion being one of these campaigns. Dominion Biosyn Expansion required. Wait. Oh, Dominion Malta and Dominion Biosyn. So this is the Dominion Malta expansion here on the right. Is only mostly positive. New campaign experience, new locations and buildings, new prehistoric species and skins, new dinosaurs, Lystrosaurus, Atrosauraptor, probably saying that wrong, with 4 movie squad skins. Oviraptor, oh, that's kind of interesting. Oviraptors are kind of fun. New dinosaur variants, new skin, but it does contain, new locations and buildings. Let's see. Acquisition center, viewing gallery, hotels, and more. Seat your ranger, MVU, and capture teams in new style vehicles and add fresh decorations to make your parks out. That's kind of fun, but it's only mostly positive. I wonder why. Why is it only mostly positive? I'll get to chat in a minute. Too expensive. That's really the only problem. Oh, okay. DLC for fusions, a twist on acquiring species through market. Apart from the campaign and several building pieces, hotel, shelter, response facility, and wall decoration not remotely worth the price. Only good at discount. Are we going to make an impulse buy? So that's Malta. That's one of the Maltas. And we have the Dominion Biosyn. This one is very positive for $8. Jurassic World Dominion Chaos Theory. Play through a gripping new what-if scenario inspired by the epic events of Jurassic World Dominion and build your very own facility to house dinosaurs in an all-new Sierra Nevada environment featuring majestic pine forests, snowy hills, and sweeping plains. A new campaign, new gameplay features, unearth rare genomes to create feathered prehistoric species, develop your own sprawling research compound through multiple stages of construction, construct invisible fences to contain your dinosaurs, weird, and move staff around your facility with the Biosyn Genetics Hyperloop transport network. Prehistoric species and skins. New dinosaurs includes the Therizinosaurus, Dimetrodon, Quetzalcoatlus, Dreadnoughtus, which is a variant, Gigantosaurus, a variant, Pyroraptor, and a few cosmetic skins. God damn it, am I going to get this? I'm going to get this one. I'm going to get it right now. We're going to get this right now. Okay, yeah, we're doing it right now. Okay, we just did it. It was just me. It's just me. You are just you. You are you. You are you. You are you. Yes, you are. Get this kind of bright. Should I turn off lights in the back? What do we think? Maybe we'll go darker today. I am me. We are they. They are us. And you are you? Dude, you don't know who I am. Friggin' Abbott and Costello over here. So, okay. Oh, look, it's already... Is it already unlocked? It's already unlocked. Spoiler one. Refers to events in Jurassic World Dominion. No foolin'. Did you know that if you're playing the Jurassic World video game, that it may spoil what happens in the Jurassic Park movies, in the Jurassic World movies? Do the dinosaurs get out? Well, gee willikers, I just don't know. I've not seen a single trailer for any of these games or movies ever. And really, are there a lot of dinosaurs in these? I have no idea. I actually liked that. What was that? The more recent Godzilla movie, the one with Bryan Cranston in it. I actually liked that one. People complained there wasn't enough Godzilla. I thought they did a good job. Godzilla was badass, and he's a force of nature. Anyway, yeah, we just did this, so we're gonna do something new together as a team, as friends, as a group. Anyway, K-Switch, how you been doing, beautiful? What's going on in your life, folks? If you don't know who K-Switch is, that's crazy because I'm pretty sure the only person in this chat right now is K-Switch. So K-Switch, make sure you're following yourself. I follow you all the time, mostly home into the bathroom. Yeah, at some point tonight we might switch out to. Hi, K-Switch. How's it going? Pretty good, K-Switch. Just got home. We're gonna repeat this conversation. We're gonna repeat the conversation. Oh, you know what you need to do? You need to change the color of your name every time between the conversation, so it's like you're having a conversation with yourself. It's a little bit more work, but it's really gonna sell that point. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I'll give you another go. Go ahead. You can try it. You can try it. See if it works, or does it change all the previous colors? I don't know. All right. So, you're right. I should do that. I'm not going to. I should, but I'm not gonna. Guess who's got cold coffee? I had 4 cookies today. Is that a lot of cookies? They were butterscotch spam cookies. Is that a lot of cookies? There's also the distinct possibility that we'll seems like you did. It worked. Look at that. I love it. I love it. It's like I have different people in chat. Oh man, we got to get you off your schizophrenic medication. This is gonna be great. Okay, so we're gonna do the Dominion campaign of Biosyn. This is exciting. Existing auto data will be overwritten. What? Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. It's still blue on my screen. What's blue on your screen? Just working audio? Working on audio? Oh, you are working on audio. No, it looks good on my end. I'm seeing red and blue changing. So you're good. So don't you worry your pretty big head about it. Your big. Don't you worry that enormous noggin of yours. That 5 head, that 6 head of yours.
As John Hammond realized his vision for Jurassic Park, his competitors began to see the potential of InGen's work. One of their main rivals, Biosyn, looked
This
to
is actually
close
voiced by the
gap
entire class,
by
the cast.
stealing the advantages
Except
that InGen
for,
and Dr. Wu had worked so hard to gain. To do this,
He's the only one
they
who
would
didn't
need someone
do
on
this.
the inside.
Because
So they
it's too important for video
enlisted a
games.
disgruntled computer engineer named Dennis Nedry. A plan was devised to steal InGen's dinosaur embryos with an inconspicuous canister created to house the precious
I wonder if
commodity.
Barbasol still gets like.
Nobody really knows what
If they still
happened
get,
that
like, royalties for
fateful
this.
night. What is certain is that Dennis Nedry and the samples were never seen again. Biosyn had failed. Unfortunately, so too had Hammond's dream. Decades later, businessman Simon Mizrahi tried again, this time succeeding in delivering Hammond's vision to the world. Tragically, things didn't go as planned.
Do you like some
Biosyn
games
was
like builder
waiting
games
for its
like
time,
this?
and they found it in the aftermath
I love
of
this game,
Jurassic
honestly.
World's downfall. Now, led by Louis Dodgson, a new era was dawning.
He's gotta stop trying
While
to
we
make
don't
Jurassic
know
Park.
what the future holds,
Like-
history has a habit of repeating itself.
Louis Dodgson is planning to turn Biosyn Genetics into the new world leader in paleo research, exploiting an old mining facility known to turn out quality amber samples. Biosyn Genetics look to establish a bleeding-edge research Okay. This game is beautiful. Also, we
Just
can
look at it. It's beautiful.
There's a new beta for
We are so
streaming in
close to
2K now.
realizing
for Twitch.
Biosyn's dream, one that InGen could never achieve. Once we get dinosaurs here,
That's pretty.
it will be perfect.
A perfect display of evolution.
Luck favors the bold. We were prepared. Now we need to finish the job.
I don't know who Louis Dodgson is.
Give me the
Like, I
latest
don't
on the animals.
Signed up, we'll see. Oh, you did?
We're
Alright, nice.
isolated, which makes for a challenging landscape. We are still at a disadvantage until we understand more about this ecosystem and how our new friends will adapt to it.
We need more information and time. The last thing we want is for them to not adapt and die.
Oh, they'll adapt. I believe that. They adapted to 2 parks and a few islands. They're adapting
These
now.
S's are weird.
They'll be just fine. Just get them here.
I'm not sure we are totally ready to understand everything we need to.
You know, the weird thing is...
Get them here. Leave the rest up to Mother Nature
That's cool looking.
and me.
So it's the whole thing is a little strange with regards to. Okay, first pause it. It's really strange. So like the idea of taking dinosaurs and adding them to the environment that hasn't had them in millions and millions of years is. Oh, I actually really like this map. Oh, that's super cool. You got a big ass ocean that like river that cuts into it. That is a cool looking. That is cool. This is a cool map. Yeah, this is going to be fun. That little island in the middle. I like this. We can build on... Can we build on both sides? I hope we can build on both sides. Or is it only built on this side? That would suck. I hope we can build on both sides. But why would you introduce... America already has enough issues with conservation. You know, killing off species. We've done kind of a lot of damage already. So adding new species into this just seems counterproductive. But this is fantastic. Make a Boobisaurus. I will... you got it. We will splice... How big do you want them? Do you want them like... Do you want them like large for human size? Do you want a small dinosaur with big boobs? Big dinosaurs with small boobs? Do you want like lopsided boobs? Do every one of their boobs need this? Like, should there be a boob for every nipple? What are we talking here? How boobalicious are we going? What do we call it? Perhaps the Boobaraptor, the boob, the Boobasaur. I need to. Oh my god, I don't know, man. Green K-Switch is probably one of my favorites because it's my favorite color. Well, purple K-Switch would be Josie's favorite color. So I don't know. You might be splitting the crowd here. God damn. He talks weird. You know, we've come to accept it. Honestly, what is this facility? Okay, so listen to the mission briefing. Okay.
I guess what they...
So there's, generally speaking, in the first game, you had 3 departments. You had security, customer relations, I think, and you had science. And they were split. So those are the 3 departments, and you had to keep them equally happy by doing equal quests for them. And if any one of them became too disgruntled or too ignored compared to the other departments, they would sabotage something within the park. Okay, that's kind of fun. They've taken those same 3 actors who voiced the heads of those departments. They kept the departments, but they give you quests now that you can kind of take for bonuses, but it doesn't really have that same reputation thing going back and forth. So you're less likely... I don't think you really have to deal with... As I recall, you don't deal with sabotage in this game, which is kind of nice, but there are, of course, other issues to deal with. The park is fairly easy to maintain as long as you go into this prepared. The tricky part is more managing your finances to making sure you can keep customer interest while still expanding the park. That's the tricky part. Especially in here, you've got like dinosaurs getting sick. That you have to like be managing that and managing your research to make sure you can develop vaccines for them, that kind of thing. Hey, Mishin, how's it going? I hope you're well. What's your favorite dinosaur? I like Utahraptors, Dimetrodons. No, not Dimetrodons. Dimorphodons. Are probably my 2 favorites. Yeah. I mean, I like raptors in general. But Dimorphodons are really fun. The little terrifying flying ones. We have a Rain too. Rain, how's it going? How you doing, girl? I need to know everyone's favorite dinosaur and also answer the question of the day. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
It's true. It's location, location, location.
More than you realize.
I'm losing money while
This
they're
is
talking.
perfect.
Right down here.
Keeps us away from the public's prying eyes and keeps the political do-gooders at arm's length.
Oh, good. So we don't like Lewis.
Think what InGen had and all the way. They never saw the bigger picture.
I need to grab a cough syrup. Hang on 1 second. Here's my sponsored ad review. Robitussin honey. Actually, unsponsored. Hashtag unsponsored. Not sponsored. No sponsor. I'll take a sponsorship. I actually enjoy... The Robitussin honey is actually pretty good. Cough and chest, congestion, DM. It actually tastes pretty good. I've gone through 2/3 of this bottle. Robitussin is for weaklings. No, first off, you're thinking like an American, where it's like, we don't take any medicine, we just die, as God intended. I don't really like that. Rain. And you're gonna watch an entire stream about dinosaurs? Yes, you are. Here we go. Going good. Thanks for looking at my essay. Oh yeah, I gave you kind of I might have written as much in your essay. So Rain asked me to review an essay that she wrote. And I'm like, I started reviewing it. I'm like, what's this mean? What's that supposed to do? And I'm like, screw it, I'm just going to download this, mark it up. And I put as much text in there, I think, as she had. So. Oh, Rain's favorite dinosaur is when Loki turns into one. Oh, common. Yeah. Okay. How many times I've talked about it? Oh, how many times I've thought or talked about Loki? Ah, that's a good point. That's a good one. Probably more than the average human. Let me rephrase that. Definitely more than the average human. Probably more than is sane Yeah. Okay. We're back. Also, Josie made me a. Want to see something cool? Want to see what Josie made me something? See on the floor? Right there? That's my sweater. Josie made me a sweater. But it doesn't fit, so she has to stretch it. So. Okay. Apparently, it's kind of long. It's almost long enough. It just kind of comes up a little low. Comes like a little short on my belly. It's because I got these. Or honestly, it's because I just got so much meat up here that it's like it's all like nipple. It's like 98% nipple. My chest is like all of this, no muscle, all nipple. I've been working my nipples at the gym with the nipple press, and yeah. So I'm eating oranges out of the can. Wait, what? And my cat keeps at. First off, cats don't talk normally. For a second, I'm sorry. Did you say canned oranges? I don't think oranges come in a can. Is it like an orange can fruit tree? Like, I don't understand why. My favorite dinosaur is either the bird-looking raptor, or the cute, dumb-looking one. I think it was the Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus is like the spiky one with the little beat. Well, we'll see. We're gonna grow some. Actually, that's where you're gonna help me. Chat today. You're gonna help me decide which dinosaurs we're gonna be putting in our park. That's what you guys can do. Mandarin oranges in light syrup. Ugh. 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 Like actually, I bet K-Switch would like that. Like oranges coated in like maple syrup. I've seen him put maple syrup on everything. Oranges, pizza, himself. It's weird. Asshat. No. What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You mean to tell me you don't have a sippy cup right now on your desk you're currently drinking filled with maple syrup? I'm Italian. You know what this is filled with? Nothing, because I'm broke. It's literally empty. What's in the cup? Nothing. It turns out this is actually empty. You can see there's literally... Oh, damn it. I was trying to hide the coffee. Yeah, piss. You don't need oranges? Also, for the record, cats talk. When you're a mother of one, you understand. I've tried so hard to be a mother of cats, and they just do not accept me as their mother. It could be the facial hair, and I tell them, like, look, this is the thing that Italians do. Italian women have facial hair. They just will not hear it. They will not have it, you know? They refuse to be breastfed. I don't even understand the point of that, you know? I had apples peeled with a little bit of salt. Did you ever, like, become friends with somebody over time, and then the more you got to know them, the more you're like, ooh, this might have been a mistake. You don't need oranges either? What? First off, the best oranges, so like the mandarins, whatever, I don't care. The best oranges you can buy, hands down, and they're a little harder to find sometimes. Actually, they tend to be a little more expensive, but they are super sweet. They're delicious, and they're easy to peel. Sumo. You have to try Sumo oranges. Don't knock it. It has to be a sweet apple, not a Granny Smith. Wait. Rain, who are we agreeing with? Are we agreeing with the Sumo oranges, or are we agreeing with Granny Smith salt? Apples. Apple salt. Ugh. All right. Well, you guys argue about apple salt or whatever. We're going to listen to what Isaac Clement has to say.
Sure.
All dinosaur and zero business.
That is where Biosyn wins. We bring a balance that InGen never understood. We see the whole picture.
Okay. What's our next step? I don't want to waste any time getting this going.
Okay. All right. /jail. I don't have a /jail command. All right. Have an operational control center. Are we paused? There we go. Excuse me. Have an operational control center. Construct a control center and connect the hyperloop from the control center to the research compound. So that's the research compound. Okay, so we need a control center. Headquarters that enables operations and scientist management. Cool. All right, so every location is a little bit different. Oh, where's my... Wait, where's our range that we can build? Wait, where the hell can I build? Oh, can I only build on this side? Lame. I like this map, though. I want to build on the other side of the river, too. I want to do both. I want a bridge. Bitch, I want a bridge. That's going to be so cool if I could have a bridge. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. All right, so let's build a control center. I'm trying to remember how to control this. It's been a minute since we've done this. Z and X is rotate. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay, so it needs to be within a certain amount of the Hyperloop. Okay. Does it have to be like right on top of it? Does that really matter? I guess so. Okay, so we'll just build it like right here, I guess is fine. Who's that? Right. What's up? Apple salt. Yum. Really? Interesting. It rubs off. Ole. Ole. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like a bullfighter. Ole. Oh, and I can connect this. Wait, what? What? Connect the Hyperloop from the control center to the research compound. Is it not connected? I don't understand. Do we just do this? Okay,
Well,
Hyperloop.
it all starts with a control center.
Remember, it needs to be connected to the Hyperloop network.
All right, then.
So dramatic.
Get started.
Excuse me. So the Hyperloop is an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. Interesting. This is new. So normally we would create paths, by which we mean like roads, that people would walk or potentially drive to get to attractions around the park. But apparently we can use a Hyperloop now. So this is new with the DLC. The control center acts as the junction between the Hyperloop and the path network. It must be connected to the research compound via Hyperloop at all times. Interesting. Weird, but okay. So it's kind of like the train station equivalent. So it can be okay. I get it. The Hyperloop can conduct power to connected buildings if the hydro power hub is part of the network. Weird. So I can connect hydropower to this? That's new. That's probably why they have the river there. They want me to use hydropower. Interesting. Okay, we've got an acting challenge. Let's see. Unimpressed. Loves a dagger. It's a weapon to be wielded far away or up close. You can see yourself in it. It's beautiful until it makes you bleed. Okay. Unimpressed. Loves a dagger. It's a weapon to be wielded far away or up close. You can see yourself in it. It's beautiful until it makes you bleed. Okay. Scene 2. Give me a second. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Love is a dagger. It's a weapon to be wielded far away or up close. You can see yourself in it, but it's beautiful. Until it makes you bleed.
No, God! No,
Nancy.
God, please, no! 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 No!
It's been a long time. I used to be able to make myself cry on cue. Not on cue, snap, but like I could get there in about a minute or so. But it's been a while. And it's really hard to do. You can always tell when someone's fake crying or when they've had the... so they do these stinging eye drops that makeup artists always carry. And it's like standard for every makeup artist to have now. But they'll put like these stinging eye drops in your eyes and it basically causes your eyes to water. Yeah. Hey, Everbloom, how's it going? Just look at me. Just look at me. I don't make you cry. Good. We're getting over the dry cough has... The wet cough has become a dry cough, has gone back to being a wet cough, and now we're getting there. So I'm just a little extra coffee today. Actually, coffee. Speaking of coffee, let me grab a coffee real quick. But it's oh, so this, my friend, is also very good to see you. I hope you're well. I have been enjoying the Night Rain playthrough stuff. It's fun anyway. So this is Jurassic World Evolution 2. So this is the sequel to the Jurassic World Evolution 1 game, which was quite good. They're both different in their own style. So we just got the DLC because there's a DLC I didn't have. It's actually currently on sale if you're curious about the game. So it's literally Jurassic World. We build a park. And you have, in this case, they gave us this map. There's a bunch of different maps. There's a bunch of different dinosaurs. We research new dinosaurs. We excavate. You can even see here. Is it going to let me do it right now? We just started this campaign, so it's probably not letting me do the things I want. But it seems like right now we're going to be researching new dinosaurs, splicing new dinosaurs into different dinosaurs. You can change their colors. Then you have to fence them all in. You have to throw viewing attractions and rides and things and make people like interested to come see the park while making money. And then researching more dinos and going out on expeditions to find more dinos. So it's a park building sim game, but instead of lions and tigers and bears, oh my, we have dinosaurs. Okay, so Ramsey Cole is saying, what's he saying? In a manner of speaking, it's strategy-like. It's more like sim builder. So like a Sim City type thing is probably closer than a strategy. It's strategic in the sense that like, you know, how you want to do things creative. And there's a lot of creative freedom you have. You don't have to build you don't have to make every dinosaur. I mean, there's definitely like objectives like have a T-Rex do a thing or, you know, do things with raptors or something, whatever. But you can do a park entirely of herbivores. You can do whatever you want. There's creative modes in this. There's campaign modes. There's 4 campaign modes, I think. Chaos Theory, the regular campaign, 2 more campaigns. 2 of the campaigns, I think, are DLC. We just picked up this one. We'll see how it is, but I've 100%ed the other campaigns previously. This is a great game. It's super fun if you're looking for something that's fairly chill. And you can even go into first-person view. You can like see the ground, like drive the cars manually. You can fly the helicopters and like trank the dinos to try to get them healed if they need, you know, if they need to be go to the hospital or something. Yeah. It's a good game. I really enjoy it. It's a little gimmicky, and they definitely have kind of too many DLCs. But I enjoy it, you know. And compared to the first game, it does have a lot of different function. The first game has, you know, fewer dinos overall. It looks similar. I think they're working on a 3rd game already. And honestly, I would probably get it day one. I do love these. This one added a lot of dinos. It did change up the strategy. In like the first game, you would have 3 departments. You had your customer service / marketing. You have your security, and you have your research departments. And yes, I can see that. Stop. Okay. And you had to keep them all happy or they would sabotage your park. This one does away with that. You still have the 3 departments, but this time they just give you different kind of like quests or jobs that you can accept to like, hey, get so many dinos or research this or, you know, get so many viewers or customers to come to the park or whatever. All right, so what do? Hydropower Hub provides power to structures. Oh, in its radius through its Hyperloop connection. Through its Hyperloop connection? I have no idea what that means. How do I do this? So does it want this here? Let's see what this does. But no, this game it is super awesome. I think it's super awesome. All right, so I guess we'll just try this. Does this work? So this is a new thing. The Hyperloop thing, the hydropower thing is new with this DLC. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. We'll try this.
Everything's in place for us to get our new research compound constructed.
Okay, so I need.
Great. Then we can focus on getting it operational.
Should I get my show? Yeah, this is. I love this game. This game and the first one, I actually adore. You know, if you can find it on sale, and this is like 50% off now. If you see it and you like it, by all means, it is a very good game. It's super fun, but I actually did I do a sample series? I didn't do a sample series of this. Josie requested this one, so let's see. What am I having to do? Construct an operational hydropower hub. Okay, it's constructing. And I need a path. Okay, so to do that, I need to go to here. What do you... Or is it going to make me wait? Okay, so this one I guess I'm making you wait. There we go.
Isaac, update?
Everything's going to plan.
I'm losing money
We
as I
should have
talk.
the research we need shortly.
Great. Carry on.
Lewis Dodson, his voice acting is not very interesting. All right, so we have research available. So this is how we do our research. Research facilities. We've got our missions. We've got a finance breakdown. Let's see. What do we need? They want research facility details. No, they don't. They want research. I gotta remember the commands for these. Oh, 70% off. There you go. It's really good. If you like it, watch it. See how you feel. I think so. I think it was the original game, in the first version of this game, they did this like island hopping thing where they'd give you a park, you have to make it better, fix it up, and then they'd move you to the next island, you make that park better. And I like that better than the campaign of this. The first one had a better campaign. I think this one has much more dinos, way more facilities. This one adds so much more on top of the old game. I just prefer the old game's campaign. I will say that, the original one's campaign. This one adds aviaries, so you can have like proper full-size aviaries with like bird dinos. It adds the water portion, so you can have whole like giant aquariums is a loose term for what it is, but like that open water dino pond thing that they have, you can make those. It's good stuff. Anyway, I'm really excited. This is a good game. I'm glad Josie chose this one for me. Okay, so what do I have to do? Core facilities. So this is a different research tree. So this is the Biosyn research tree. So it looks different than how it normally looks. So I guess we've unlocked these. View node. Excuse me. Interesting. Stage 1 core facilities. Facilities and personnel to run scientific and staffing operations. Okay, so I guess we just start the research. And we dedicate a scientist to it. Scientists have specialties or specialist training. So her training is literally generalist. So she gets some kind of bonus for just a little bit of everything. Let's see. Excess skill point. And if you have... So they have engineering... they have general research. I forget what these symbols mean, but there's 3 of them. One is for, I think, general engineering, architecture. One is for scientific research. One is for medical research. And some scientists favor one over the other. So as a generalist, she probably gets a +1 to everything. And this core skill requires a minimum of 3 of the engineering and a minimum of 3 of the medical research. Since she's over 1, this reduces the duration for how long it takes to do the research. And you can dedicate additional scientists to speed things up. So let's start the task. Okay. All right, we definitely need a path now. Okay, let me build a path. I like to build... I only have the one path. Never mind. Let's see. And as you zoom in, this actually looks pretty good. Wait, where's the... Oh, did I put this backwards? I put this backwards. What a boob. Okay, well, I'm not going to rebuild it. So we'll just do something like this. That was stupid. We'll just come through like this. We'll just build the path this way. We'll just come right between. That is not how I meant to build this. There we go. And then we got our first path. So now they're connected. Okay. So the research is in progress. Oh, it's on pause. Let's see. Research the following. Stage 1 core facilities. Okay. Let's see. I gotta remember what the buttons are. F1 is the screen. F2 is the amber mine, which I don't have. F3 is fossils, which I don't have a fossil facility yet. 4 for research. 5 for my scientist lists. And 6 for the database. So, and this is about like everything we've discovered as far as paleobotany goes, buildings, paleontology, ailments, the universe itself. There's 112 dinosaurs that we know of, at least based on the DLCs that I have. You can modify dinos to have different skin colors, to have different traits. If you want dinosaurs to be more resistant to disease, if you want them to be physically stronger, to have a longer life, or shorter life. And that actually affects people's interest in the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs with different colors. Like, having two Stegosauruses is fine. Having two Stegosauruses, but one is each a different color, brings slightly more interest to the park. You know, people like carnivores. They like T-Rexes. T-Rexes, raptors,
Okay, that did it.
are harder to maintain because, one, you need to feed them meat. But they also tend to be more aggressive. They can attack the rangers. They can attack the viewers if they're not like, or the guests if they're not properly contained. They can break out easily. So, you know, pros and cons. Hey, Exec Kai TV, what's happening? Shave that thing. You're creeping one of me. Holy crap. Kai, how you been? What's going on? I haven't seen you in forever, man. What have you been up to?
We have access
Yeah,
to
I've
the
gotten a little
core
crazy with the beard,
facilities
too.
research.
Great. Our vision is coming together with each building we get operational.
We just need to ensure we can handle all the dinosaurs when they arrive.
I think we can do that.
It's all starting to come together, just as we envisioned.
Focusing on life, dude, I feel that.
We are leaving InGen in our dust.
Well,
Everything good, I
will
hope,
give
though,
them
for the
some
most part.
credit. They did resurrect the dinosaurs from extinction.
Sure, through a rushed agenda and lazy science. We're doing it right. Their failures were our education. We won't be making the same mistakes Hammond and his team made.
They say that every time. If you guys don't know, Exec Kai TV, formerly... I don't remember your name formerly. It doesn't really matter. You have a new name. That's okay. More of the sweat competitive type. And good. Apex, right? And a few others. You're part of actually like a team that does that right now. But I don't know if you've been doing that lately. I haven't seen you in a minute, but it could be that you're streaming at times I'm not on. I got sick. Oh, I got a sick clip in my game. I was streaming a couple nights ago. So if you goes, I'll have to check it out. I'm going to set it aside for now. We still have all that crap turned off now. Check that out in a bit. Exec Kai TV. Ram. Got you. Set that aside. Take a peek at that later. Oh, you dropped Apex? Oh, interesting. Go on. What happened? Is it just... Go ahead.
InGen always fell in love with their own wonder. They wanted to prove to the world that they
Oh,
could do
Elden Ring. Everbloom in our chat. She was on an Elden Ring kick for a long time. Tired of screaming at the game. No, and you know what? That's fair. I don't blame you because gaming. The number of times I got friends who have like screamed at their games like, "Oh, this is stupid," and the wives are like, "What's going on?" Like, "Why are you playing this game if you're so angry?" Like, "It relaxes me." Everbloom is a huge Elden Ring fan. Lately, she's been streaming, I think it was Resident Evil 4, and she just started with the Elden Ring Night Rain, which is, I've been enjoying watching a little bit of. Elden Ring is probably what's going to happen after we finish probably it's going to happen. So we're going to do Battle Chasers, then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then we're going to get into Elden Ring. How are you finding it? How are you enjoying it? Have you played a Souls game before? I have not, and I'm looking forward to it. It's playing for so long that it messed with my head eventually. I had to take a break. Yeah, that's even O-Turn. For those of you that know O-Turn 93, who pops in our chat, you know, he's playing a whole bunch of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and he's near the end of the game, but he's starting to burn out on it. And I told that's exactly why I'm taking a pause between the first and second game, so I can do something else for a moment. To kind of like reorganize my brain bits before getting back into it. There's only so much time I can spend as a 15th century, you know, Bohemian knight. Might have done cry lighting mechs. Oh, fighting mechs into Elden Ring? It's supposed to. What? I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. They have fighting mechs?
Once they did, they wanted to showcase them as circus freaks and rub our faces in it. They didn't get it. Evolution is not just
I haven't had a good
DNA
mech
and
game in
frogs.
forever, dude.
It also happens in business to advance the world. Think of what we will bring to the world. Think of what we will bring to humanity. New medicines, biotechnology, beauty products, you name it,
Really?
we will own it.
Brilliant. Oh, Rain, did you actually? I don't know how you appreciate the feedback.
I want to see a
if that was helpful at
functioning
all.
facility. That is the only way we can secure the dinosaur survival.
Okay, so here we go. So we need.
Absolutely. We'll get it done.
See that you do. A lot is riding on it.
Wow. I don't like this guy. They always have to have the CEO be some kind of like enormous, either an idiot or just kind of an asshole. Like the engine guys were terrible. John Hammond was just kind of naive, but he was also the first one. And then the guy from the original Jurassic World was like kind of a doofus and just excited, and now they replaced him with another asshole. They can't just have a guy who's also, because you can't be both. You can't be smart and nice, because then your park probably runs fine. Beauty products, really? Feedback's great. Gaming at the moment. Gonna finish it after. That's fine. Devil May Cry is a hack and slash game. You play as either either to protect Dante or the anti. Oh, okay, Virgil, got you. And you're Nephilim, half devil, half human, or in the reboot, half devil, half angel. Interesting. And you're literally the two most powerful beings in existence and fight demons. That sounds badass. Like I am all for like cozy games. For me, it can be something like this, where I'm kind of like, hey, let's build a park with dinosaurs in it, whatever. But it can also be like, I'm gonna be a doomslayer. I'm just gonna wreck demons in hell because it's fun, and that for me is like enjoyable. That's why like Warhammer Darktide, I think Warhammer 40,000 Darktide is such a great game because it's just a slaughter fest, as opposed to something actually Space Marine 2, which requires effort and skill, or at least a little bit of focus. Space Marine 2 is not something I just mindlessly do, but Darktide I definitely just do mindlessly. Okie dokie. So we need a response facility, which should be under operations, I believe. Yep, so we've got a response facility, which I kind of want near the front-ish, I think, because it does have to drive. We'll do like this. They have a helicopter, but they also have cars. So I want to get it onto the road, and I can put the other stuff, I think, in the back, because they don't actually need to. All they need is access to the roads. They don't actually need anything else. So if we go to, that was operations. The Paleo Medical Facility, we do need. This one utilizes a helicopter. So it really doesn't need to be, I don't think. Let's put it like right here. I don't think it needs, I like to squeeze them in as much as you can, because you want to utilize as much space as possible. I don't think it needs, it has cars. It needs access to the road so people can walk to their jobs, but I think that's it. All right, and the final one we said we needed was operations. We need an emergency shelter. That should be pretty straightforward. And those do not wait. Facilities and closures? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have invisible gates, invisible fences. That's weird. Operations, yes. So these I don't think require power. And these are exactly what they sound like. When crap goes wrong, if there's a hailstorm or tornado, if dinosaurs get loose, this is where you send your... This is the emergency response area. So we'll pop that down there. We're going to grab another path here. I'm pretty sure it's a quick button for path. We'll bring that this way. This way. Where does that connect? There. Yep, connect it to there. We'll connect one. Oh, damn it, I put it sideways. God, I am not paying attention to how this is supposed to go. All right, we'll put this there. It's not open world, but imagine Mortal Kombat combos in the 360 world where you're literally a devil. That sounds kind of badass, I gotta be honest. Look, every time we open one of these parks, it ends in fuckery. I'm not sure where the thought process is. Dude, it's true. it's so true. Like, that's the problem with, like, the Jurassic World movies. Like, the first 3 Jurassic Parks were fine. I love the first one. Everyone loves the first one. The second was amazing. The third one happened. Jurassic World, okay. But then, but they're all the same. And I think they're working on, the 7th goddamn movie now? And the reason why they have to keep making and this is actually, it's more of a copyright problem. But if they don't keep making these movies, eventually, or after like 20 years or so, they lose the copyright to said movie. So they have to keep making these just so they don't lose the copyright. I love Jurassic Park. But, I mean, how many times can you be like, hey, we made a park. Hey, oops. You know, they've got to be able to tell the story a little bit differently. From like I don't know, maybe from a more first person on the ground perspective. I don't know. Third one happened. Yeah. Oh, there's that whole bit with the T-Rex piss. You guys remember that? Right? The kid, like, you don't want to know. Like, oh, I got some T-Rex pee here, and the raptors don't seem to like the smell of the T-Rex pee. How'd you get the T-Rex pee? You don't want to know. Ha 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 ha. He's 12. Anyway. But, okay. Core park operations, 4 unlocked. All right, we did that. Okay. So, Paleo emergency shelter has been built. Paleo medical facility is being built. Pull Hunger Games type shit. Do a background. Why do they want to do that? I've never seen Hunger Games. That's Katniss, right? Right? So you know how people, hold on. You know how people would like combine names? Like, oh, it's like, you know, Bobifer. Like, that's when Bob and Jennifer got together. We call them Bobifer as a couple, right? Or like, what was the other one? There's been a few like that. Benifer. Benifer was one, right? But Katniss hooked up with PETA, right? Was that what it was? Would that make their couple's name Cat Piss? They shouldn't have made the script and give it to someone who completed direct. That was just played. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have an ad starting in 1 minute. PETA. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Katniss and PETA is Cat Piss, right? I know which one games. Past Mockingbird Part 1. Oh, okay. I don't get a person with the same win the same fucking game. Yeah, so I don't understand. I don't even know the concept of the story, to be perfectly honest. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to heat up my coffee when we go on to our next break, which is going to be in about 30 seconds, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. All right, we need to make dinosaurs, I think. Where's my dinosaurs?
We've been authorized to expand our team.
I spent $1 million already. Nothing's even happened.
Specifically, scientists. Look over the candidates and let's add some to our operation.
Okay. Okay, so we need to recruit additional scientists. I need a logistics, genetics. Oh, this is my minimums that I need. I need 6 logistics, genetics, and welfare. That's what those are. Okay. We're going to take a break right now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be a lot more sweet, sweet dino action happening. Hunger Games Battle Royale before Battle Royale existed. I want to just die. Can I just die? Is that an option? You just die. You want to be in the Hunger Games? I don't. Is there privilege? Use spawn, find weapons, loot, and to kill everyone you see. Sound familiar? Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah. So we got. Yeah. Okay. So this is literally like what? Trying to think of a game. There's probably one that's just Tarkov. Tarkov the game. Step off the platform. Dead. Yeah. I'm good. I'll continue to play video games on the internet for strangers. We'll be right back.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's a pause. Also, you don't have a choice to be in the Hunger Games. 2 teenagers from your town or district, as that gal, get chosen to participate in this event. I mean, I guess in that case, I just win. If you don't have a choice and you have to fight, I guess you might as well just win. Did they try that? I mean, I guess that one girl, right? She keeps winning, so that's the point. She just keeps winning. Yeah, I'll just do that. Just keep winning. I don't know why people just don't do that. Like, everything sucks. Why do I keep losing? Well, if you tried winning, dude. I also forgot to heat up my coffee. Amateur hour over here. Okay, what the hell? Oh, we need to hire scientists. So we need to go F2, I think. F2? F3? F4? Oh, don't do that. Nope, Control Z. Oh, damn it. I did not mean... Damn it. No, stop it. You don't get all your money back if you do that. What is the button? 1, 2, 3, 4. F4? Hold on. F4. No. F5. That's the button. Okay, I want to get these keybinds right. All right, so we need to have 6 of everything. She caps out at 665. So we need to get another scientist. Here's our list of scientists that we can get. Motivated. Increases unrest limit by 4. So if the scientists get overworked or if they don't get vacation. This is the stupid part. So you work a scientist a bunch. And they get a certain pay per hour or per minute, I guess. Right? I assume a minute's like a day. But at a certain point, if you work them too much, they become like disgruntled, and then they can become further like really angry, and then I think they can sabotage things. So you don't want that to happen. So you want to make sure that they get rested, but you have to pay for their breaks. It's like almost like you're paying them to go on vacation. It's crazy. Like, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Altra reduces salary by 50%. That's actually pretty good. Wait, is that her regular salary? Interesting. So she's not very good. Actually, she's better than her, though. And her salary is cheaper? And she costs less? Is that her actual salary? Or is that her 50%? That's got to be her 50, that then minus 50%. 4,450, that's actually pretty... Oh, he's really expensive. Holy crap. Why is he so expensive? Oh, 448? What's her limits? Oh, he could be trained up way more. That's why. Cheaper expeditions, faster research, faster extraction for extracting DNA from fossils. Motivated, increases unrest limit. Altruistic salary, faster expeditions, altruistic salary, motivated. I want to go, I think in this case, I want to go with someone with altruistic salary. Because it'll keep my costs down initially. And I'm not looking for anyone to specialize yet. Let's see. Oh, and it shows the total skill here, which is really nice. I kind of want to recruit her. This guy's really expensive for not a lot of bonus. He's got 4 total points of value. She has 5, and hers are more evenly split. And the other girl I think is actually pretty good at logistics. Is that right? What's her deal? She is actually good at logistics. So I still need another. I'm going to need 2 scientists is what I'm going to need. Where my Megalodon at? Oh, dude, you played? Dude, it's so good. Yeah, thank you. I was telling Everbloom and I were talking about this. How like this kind of this takes that cozy box game, the cozy game box. This is so good. Yeah, and actually, so I've 100%ed the campaign and the chaos theory. And Josie chose this for the sample series today, so we decided to. I decided to pick up it's on sale. It's the game itself is 70% off, and all the DLCs are 50% off. So I picked up the one of the Biosyn DLCs. So far, so good. We only just started the campaign. But yeah, I love the water. I love the aviary that they added to this game. Yeah, on board. When they come out with the 3rd one, and I know they will, probably before long, 100% I would get it day 1. It's one of the... Yeah. I mean, yes, there's a lot of DLCs, and very occasionally the jank, especially with like the cars, the way they drive. But I still love it. Anyway, how you been? If you guys don't know Vic Tratino Basotorius, he is awesome. What are you... Hold on. Oh, you've been streaming Witcher. That's right. You've been streaming the original Witcher. Which, by the way, anybody see the tech demo for Witcher 4? Rumors Jurassic World 3 is in the works. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm looking forward to it. You know, I liked... So I was saying this earlier. So did you play both? I love the dinosaur variety in this game. I love 90% of what this game has. I preferred the campaign from the first game. The island hopping thing was better in my mind. But I love everything else I can do in this. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of this. Yeah, pooped 80 hours into each. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It's man. I feel like our game style is so similar. Have you tried oh, I guess so. I continued playing Jump Ship last night. Last night? Yesterday? Is it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday with K-Switch, and I grew to love the game a lot more. I gave him like 4 pages of feedback, just like typed. Because I want it's one of those. I got really. I know I was kind of shitting all over the game when you switch into Jump Ship. Shh, I gotta play at least part of the campaign, dude. We just started this game. It's a sample series. But I want that game to do well. I think that's why I was like so like vocal about it. Because other games they suck, and I'm like, this game kind of sucks, and that's it. But like I am looking forward to Jump Ship, and I want it to be well. I want it to be good. Oh, I did. That's right. I did do that. All right. So K-Switch gave me a rocket launcher, and then I tried to shoot him in the face with a rocket launcher, realizing there's no such thing as friendly fire unless you shoot yourself. So I didn't kill him, but I did blow myself up. So that was kind of fun. All right. We're going to recruit this lady, and we need somebody with a little bit more logistics. So we're going to take, what's her name? Omenma. We got Omenma. Dr. Amanda Omenma. Oh, man. I would love to be a doctor. Not like a medical doctor, though, like a research doctor. Dr. Nyando the Emperor. Okay, we need somebody with logistics. Cheaper expeditions. Faster research. That is pretty good, though. This guy also has an altruistic salary. He has a weird spread, though. Giggity. My current is 677. So oh, actually, that's perfect. That's my total skill. Oh, wait a minute. What is my... No, it's not. Yeah, it's 6. No, it's 5. Oh, okay, so I do have to recruit something. I need someone with at least 1... She's pretty crap. She's expensive, though. Why is she so expensive? Actually, for that matter, what's this girl's cost? Jesus, she's 20,000? Why are you so damn expensive? What does Generalist do? Why are you so expensive? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Holy crap, dude. 221. Reduce the cost of expedition tasks. Rachel completed a degree in paleobiology at Princeton University. Rachel formed a paleontology club for fellow dinosaur fans at school. Rachel... Why do they keep saying other names? Rachel boasts a range of talents, including juggling and painting. What? Why? Excuse me. Charlie is a nature lover and has always wanted to work with animals. Weird. It's weird. They're avoiding using pronouns and instead either overusing names or using... That's really interesting. They gained a degree in business from UCD before taking a master's in paleobiology. Charlie worked as a doctor for many years prior to joining the park. Do I want to go with altruistic salary? This guy has he has great potential. 448 is great potential if we nurture that, but I just want to go with someone who's already kind of good out the bat. Let's go do this because I feel like expedition is going to be the first thing we're doing. We're going to be hiring her. We're going to take Rachel Kaba. If Jurassic World happens for real, I'm 100% applying for a job there. I don't care how the movies happen. I'm 100% going to try and ride an Ankylosaurus. Dude, what's your favorite? We already talked about favorite dinos in yours, right? In your stream. Dude, I gotta be honest, I kind of would too. Like, I know it's bad, but, you know, at this point in my life, like, film hasn't really worked out for me. Like, I could work in the media department. Dude, I will make the best promotional videos for dinosaurs. It'd just be, like, me pointing at, like, a T-Rex. Like, you see this shit? You see this shit? That's not CGI. That shit's real shit. Tell me you wouldn't go to the park after seeing that TikTok. I'm all about the tanky boys. Anky, Stegos. Do you like to fuse them? Fuse them. Tankylosaurus. Ooh, that sounds like a good name. Oh, somebody, you'll appreciate this. There was a guy who was recently talking about how humans are bad at naming things, especially fish things. How we have like there is such a thing as like we often combine names. We have a dogfish, a catfish, which makes no sense. There's a shark, there's a mackerel, there's a shark mackerel, which is different from the other one, which is the mackerel shark. Those are 2 different goddamn species. There's a whole like TikTok that I have to find it. Some guy did on it, but goddamn, it was just rapid fire. Just like, what is this? How do you picture like the rabbit face unicorn fish? It's not what you think. It's yellow, or whatever. Like it's crazy. Anyway, all right, man. I need to get like a regular Sim Parks game because this stuff is just amazing. I love this stuff, man. I could do a lot of this. Starfish looks nothing like a fish, but it does look like a star. I guess it doesn't. Stars are balls of heated plasma. So, recruitation scientists. Wait. Oh, I still need another scientist regardless. Oh. It wants me to have a full complement of scientists. Okay, fuck you then. Let's refresh candidates. For $100,000? Jesus. Yeah, let's see what they got. All right, we got faster research, faster synthesis. That's pretty good. Increases all skills by 1. That's kind of amazing. Holy shit, she's expensive. Welfare specialist increases welfare potential by 5 and welfare by 3. See, I love the specialists. Specialists are great because they can basically do any one thing. But I also like these guys that do things like more efficiently, cheaper or more efficiently. Faster research or more efficient or cheaper tasks is great. For the amount of money you spend doing expeditions, the amount of money you spend doing research is crazy. If you can reduce those costs, that'll make up for the cost of getting a more expensive scientist by far. Task time, all skills, welfare potential, unrest limit, genetics potential, skill, task time, all skills. Damn, those guys got really good welfare potential. Let's unrest limit. Oh, it's not a fish? Oh, it doesn't look like a fish. It's not a fish. Whale shark isn't a whale. And killer whales are in the dolphin family. Yeah, it's super weird, right? So strange. So let me ask you this. When you did this game, was it like all water parks for you? I'm excited to see what they do with the third game. The changes they made between the first and second game were pretty significant, and I like it. For the most part, aside from the campaign. I want to see what they do with the third game. I'm hoping they take tips from the first and second game. But, yeah, this girl's named Beavis. Margaret Beavis. Dr. Beavis. I know it's probably Bevis. Or if it's like weird in French, like Berry. I am Margaret Bevis. But we're going to go with Beavis. I'm calling her Beavis. Let's go with... We got 211 or 121. 453, 734. Why not faster research or faster synthesis? Let's see who we like better. Let's just go. Let's read their bios. Verity, that's a fun name, feels very lucky to have a job that gives them such satisfaction. Verity studied biology at Stanford before completing their master's. Verity joined the company after a short time working with marine life. Catherine Prince was interested in dinosaurs as a child and owned many replica fossils. Their passion for dinosaurs began after a trip to a local archaeological site. Obviously, we have to go with the marine person, the marine life study. In honor of Victorious, we're going to have Dr. Jang. Dr. Verity Jang. I think we have an all-women doctor team. Is that true? Yeah, all ladies. Lady docs. Excuse me. I did a huge lagoon land. Even learned this glitch to send the monorail through the lagoons like an underwater ride. That's kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. Man, I wonder what other buildings I could add. They always do the necessary, like, we've got a DLC for the original Jurassic Park truck colors. I'm like, that's fine, I don't care. Like, the dinosaur skins are fine, but the problem is they take some of the really fun dinosaurs and they make them DLCs, which I hate. Like, the Quetzalcoatl, I think, is a DLC, and a few others. Like, God, come on. Anyway. All right, so there's all our staff. Are we good? Are we happy now? Research the following Stage 2 welfare.
Hey, I have exciting news. We're closing in on some exclusive biosyn tech. Invisible fencing. It'll secure the animals while removing the traditional man-made constructs that have surrounded their environments.
So, no visible barrier between us and the dinosaurs?
That's a terrible idea.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it's an awful idea.
The more these animals believe they are not in cages, the healthier they will be.
It's cute, but
that'll
no.
make them easier to care for.
I think we'd better place some research outposts as well. We can observe our animals safely from there.
You know, it's bad enough that dinosaurs never knew what a fence was until we placed them around them. But what if they become dependent on them to feel safe?
You guys talking too much.
At least they could see a barrier between us and them. How are they even going to trust their environment with invisible
faster
fences?
Research and this.
How are they even going to know where they are?
Yeah, minus 60%. Nice.
Oh, believe me, they'll feel it if they try to cross one.
Yeah, that. I don't know.
So we're just giving them invisible dog collars.
Like we're messing with them and how comfortable they'll be in their environment.
You're concerned about fences? The dinosaurs never saw a human before either, and that hasn't stopped us.
No, but he's got a point, though. Like, the invisible fences does kind of screw with the dinosaur's head. At least before, there's an actual physical barrier that does a thing, and they can associate it with, oh, that's why I can't walk there. If they don't see a thing, they're not going to know what their limits are. And that's the really strange part. Wait, did I screw that up? Is that the right thing? Oh, I did the wrong... What did I research? Oh, I did. No, I did it right. Research the following basic power technology upgrades and apply the increased output upgrade to the hydropower plant. Okay. I don't know if I like this research tree. This is kind of weird. Let's see. Improve power technology. And we'll do, of course, faster research. And we need more logistics. We got the generalist here, and she's doing a great job, so... I mean, I guess we could do... Yeah, let's do her again. There's our... And it's going to be at minus 50%. It only takes, what, like 10 seconds? Yeah, that's fine.
Isaac, we've got an issue. We're in need of more power.
How close are we to maximum output?
Already there.
Isn't Isaac
We
supposed to be
won't
like
able to hold much
the
longer.
marketing guy?
And we'll need to research how to get more. Upgraded power.
Increase over to the hydropower hub. Okay, where's the hydropower hub? So we have to add empty slot. They want increased output. Deal.
Power stations is the way forward.
I'm
Let's
back.
get to
Welcome
it.
back, boy. What are we getting up to today? What's going on today? What's on the docket?
Before we go any further, there's something I want from you.
What's that?
Through my connections, I've arranged for a number of dinosaurs to be
This guy's
delivered
no
here
personality.
to our facility. They're coming all the way from Isla Sorna, so you'll have some time to prepare for their arrival. I'm
Right.
confident you won't let me down.
They're going to need enclosures, secure enclosures. Safety is essential for them
Much stuff, really.
and
I
us.
think I found it. Nice.
And we have to get this right.
I hate having the
We don't need...
the list of chores I have to just get done. Like today, Wednesday mornings are decent for it, just like laundry and dishes and just general cleaning around the house. But never hit send. I remember I need to do so much. It's weird how excited I get for stupid things like that. Like, oh, I got a new sponge. This is great. Although to be fair, this apartment that we've had for the last couple of years has been amazing for the dishwasher. God, the amount of time I have saved. I mean, I do a load of dishes literally almost every day at this point. But the amount of time I used to admittedly watch like Twitch or like I think I've gone through like the entirety of like series. Like I'd put my phone up on like the one of the cabinets, you know, and I would just like watch I think I watched all of Adventure Time while doing dishes. This is the only time I ever watched it. I would watch Adventure Time, do dishes for like 45 minutes, and then yeah, constantly doing dishes. I hate dishes, but the only thing I hate worse than dishes, I think, is like having to fold. I don't mind doing laundry. It's the folding laundry that sucks.
Another InGen or Masrani incident.
Absolutely. We will do better.
All right, so we've got a Stegosaurus, a Gallimimus, and Parasaurolophus. So I think those ones are all... The fun thing about this is I actually know what these dinosaurs are from having played this game as much as I have. They should all be compatible. So what I need is fencing. So let's do... Invisible fence, invisible gate. Oh boy, weird. All right, let's just do. Where do I want this to connect to? I guess we'll have it come like this way and this. We'll give it like 2 areas to come through. So we'll do something like. We'll give him a large herbivore area. Like this. We'll have it come through like this. But give me a huge herbivore area. And if we need to, we can actually open this up, close it off, or, you know, open up more if we need to. We'll actually include this bit of water in here. But herbivores can often be grouped up pretty close together. I think stegosaurs and the ceratopsoids, I don't know how you're saying it, don't mesh well. But actually, this might be perfect. Like, I think we've got enough water. We have a lot of trees. If I need to, I can remove some of the trees. Unfortunately, the landscaping on this game takes a lot of money. Okay, let's turn the replace on, and let's do a... let's see, where do we want to put this gate? We'll give them gate access here. Like that. Okay. Why is there no... Oh, because it has to be built up first. All right, so there's the gate being built. I kind of want to remove some of the trees around the gate to make it easier to access. Like that. I like the gates being easy access. Driving through through that kind of sucks. Yeah, Adventure was a great show. People hate on it at first, but those same people are the ones who never finished. This is true. This is true. But I'm doing a thing you've never tried. What are you doing, K-Switch, that you've never tried? You know, I enjoyed Adventure. I thought it was really good. Yeah. It's not a regular show. I never saw a regular show. It all seems random and pointless until the end. Yeah, I mean, shows like that where they kind of know... Why is this not powered? Oh, it's because it's still building, I think. Right? Why it requires power? Why does it not have power? Let's pause. Is there another way to get power? Oh, this isn't using... Receives, then provides power to structures in a radius without pylons. Must link to a power source to transfer power. Let's try that. Oh, I see how I see how that has to work. Interesting. Will this give it power? Is this out of power? No, we have plenty of power. I don't understand. I don't understand why. Let me... Let's go into demolish mode. Let's delete this thing. Yeah, the invisible fence is weird. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I see. It is still being built. That's why. Replace on. Okay. And this is the gate. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that. Oh, you know, and the gate's going to be like the last thing that probably gets put in there. I probably built this up way too large. I guess... Oh, 5 of them? Damn! Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they probably were going to put 5. Okay, so these... All right, let's actually put them on this side. Oh, obstructed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys are being really slow to build the fence. I really... Please build faster. Like, I'm literally dropping these things off in here without having any fencing. So hopefully they get transported in. Making a laptop a 3rd monitor? Oh, yeah, you could do that. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm sure it's possible. I mean, people do that. Actually, I tried streaming OBS from my Xbox to my laptop so I can do authentic speedruns and have a stream element set up. But the stream does nothing but lag and stutter. Oh, weird. Audio works fine, but the video pauses continuously like a slideshow presentation. How's your output? Let me pull up mine real quick. What I've noticed is OBS by default has it set too low. Your bit rate. I want to see what you want to double check what your bit rate is. So I believe my bit rate is about 40. I have it set to about 4,500. It sets to like something stupid like 2,000. You might need to increase your bit rate, or it could be the internet. But I would look there first because that was I noticed when I was playing Satisfactory. You might remember actually in the beginning when I first started streaming. When I would whip the camera around, it would get really fuzzy, and I realized, or at least for the stream it would, and I realized it was because the bitrate was too low. But K-Switch is also, you know, it's funny for a guy who works in IT and tech, K-Switch, he does seem to come across more problems than anyone else I know. Other trying video post, not sure why. I guess it's too much of the laptop to register. It could be that too. It could be if the laptop's older, it might not be able to handle it as well. Oh, some of my because I have a gig internet. Okay, yeah, so I shouldn't be that then. That's more. Oh yeah, it's way more than enough to stream. Maybe that's my bad. No, you're good. I'm leaving. You're leaving? Why are you leaving? Where are you going? Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I mean, honestly, though, for a guy who, like... I've never seen somebody have such trouble with OBS and slobs as you do, K-Switch, despite being, like... I think that's the thing. It's like the guy who like works on the computers and internet is always working on computers and internet. Same, it's like the car guy. Like I got a friend who's like, oh, I got to figure out what's wrong with my gasket for my. He builds classic Lambos. I know this dude's awesome. Builds Lambos for funsies, and he's constantly like, I got to 3D print this part, and I got to. Does anybody know where I can find this like 1970s something or other gasket thing? And it's like, he's like, I got to fix my car again. I'm like, dude, what? Do you ever like? He has like 4 non-working cars and like a truck. Like, do you ever like have a car you can actually use? I'm more hardware, not software. I don't know, man. Meanie Bobini. Like it's all the same to me. Your hardware gets me software. Wait, no, your software gets me something. Hardware, software, something cybersex. But yeah, no, my only recommendation is checking the bitrate, Kai. See if that excuse me, increasing the bitrate to, for me, I think it was like 4,500. I'd increase it to, and that fixed the at least fixed some problems for me. But it could be the laptop. Hard to say with the bottom. There's a bottleneck somewhere, right? Who's hard to say where it's going to be though. Okay. At least laptop. It could very well could be. Missing. Oh, they need ground fruit. Beans. All right. So these guys are going to need ground fruit. Let's get them some ground fruit. So that's going to be nature. So unlike the previous one where you had to actually manually feed, that's actually something I like here, is that the environment itself will provide food rather than having to provide feedings for herbivores. Carnivores still require feeding. They want ground fruit. This one's pretty good. Cycad Grove. Ground nut, tall nut. I like the ones that do both. Tall nut, tall leaf. Or tall leaf, tall fruit. Ground nut, tall leaf. Let's see what we got. Ornamental shrubs. So they need ground fruit, it said. So the only one that provides ground fruit is this. So let's do that. Let's change this out to like this. This would be like the stegosaur section. There you go. Whole bunch of ground fruit for these bad Larrys. So I use the Xbox app to stream my screen to the laptop, and I use OBS to capture my Xbox window. So I stream from my laptop, but you can see the Xbox as well. But the problem is it keeps freezing for long periods of time and switching to a different picture of the stream, but it plays audio perfectly. That's so strange. I have no idea. That is really weird. But I'm also not like, this is like not my area of expertise. I managed to get it to work for my computer. And sometimes it was held, like there were definitely times it was held put together like, you know, spit, duct tape, and like a prayer kind of thing. And sometimes things have worked, and sometimes things have worked, and I don't know why they work. Sometimes things don't work, and I don't know why they don't work. Like occasionally, someone will do like a fart reading or something, and it comes through like super statically. Someone just farted through a microphone or like a walkie-talkie, and I don't know why. And then sometimes it works, and I have no clue. I have no idea. You know, the number of times like K-Switch has been like futzing with his audio cue trigger things. No idea. Makes no sense to me. I was happy I even got this camera thing working. That took me a couple weeks to figure out. But I saw somebody else who had done it, and only come to find out you need an NVIDIA card, so I guess that was convenient. All right, these guys got enough. They're missing. Now you're missing forest, dude. There's plenty of forest. You're literally surrounded by. Okay, fine. I will add back in some forest. Provides forest. Sure. Transport these guys. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's add some forest back in, I guess. All right. But you know what the other thing too is these guys have territories, so they just have to expand their territory. They just have to get used to missing forest. How much forest are you missing? You should have enough. There should be enough forest. Oh, actually, for that matter, how much food do you have?
Asset in transit.
Health is fine, food is fine, water's fine, stam is fine. Alright, so let's get you some forest then, I guess. Is that better? You guys happy now?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Come on. If I put a little bit of force right here, right in the middle, is that better? Need a little bit more. Does it show the territory expansion? It should show the territory expansion. Oh, it's forming territory. That's why. Okay, so let them form the territory. They'll be fine. It's not my fault. And stop. Which gives cool. Yeah, no, that took a while to figure. I can't remember. There was a video I found online that finally taught me how to do it. But I saw another streamer who had it, and I'm like, oh, what's the deal there? He's like, oh, I have a video card that works. No, I don't blame you. No, I'm not saying I blame you, K-Switch. That's the point. Is like sometimes things just break for the hell of it, and I have no idea. I mean, sometimes things work, and you have no idea. Why is this working? Beats the hell out of me, dude. Parasaurolophus. 6 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, these guys need ground leaf. Gallimimus needs ground leaf. Alright, so let's move ground leaf. This is only ground leaf. Is there tall leaf and ground leaf? This will work.
Transporting asset.
Give some ground leaf in this section. So we'll have the Gallimimus kind of hanging out this area, or whatever they are, hanging out this area. Right, so that'll work. Like that. Is there, there's gotta be, I thought there was a command I could see these dinos better. Let me check the commands. It's been a minute since we played this. Let's see, the mouse and keyboard here, we're looking at menus, cameras, shortcuts, controls, management. I know it's about to look at dinos easier. Nearest park response team facility R. Capture mode C. Notifications are tab. Path mode P. That's good to know. Transport mode is F. Yep. Let's see. Rotating buildings. Vehicle task assignments. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Zelda, beautiful. What's going on, girl? How's happening? How you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. What are you getting up to today, girl? Getting up to Jesus. Watch my daughter throw a tantrum. Oh boy. Here's a funny story about being a parent. No, I'm not one. Haha, funny. No. I have a cousin whose mother apparently was talking to my mother once upon a time because, you know, they were sisters. And they were just lamenting because one of the cousin was really young. And I guess, so this is the story they told. Man, I'm telling the story really poorly. Our parents were talking on the phone when we were children. And, you know, I think my mother was lamenting about some BS I was doing. And my cousin, who's like a couple years my junior, I guess she was like practically an infant, like a little toddler. And she's like, oh, what's the baby doing? And she's like, oh, she's just mushing crackers into the rug. And she's like, you're just letting her? Like, yeah, I'm just tired. And she's just watching her like open up a pack of crackers and just kind of right into the rug. And she's like, she's being quiet right now. I just want her to be quiet, and that's okay. Just mushing. Yep. Like, she's not crying. She's not being sassy. She's not babbling. It's just I can vacuum. I can vacuum the carpet. That's fine. So, but did you not give her something that she wanted? Or is she just, or is it something ridiculous? Because I've heard babies do ridiculous things too, where it's like, why are you crying? It's because I ate all my food. Are you hungry? No. Like, you won't let me get a pet monkey. Like, because you don't even understand the logistics of how crazy that is. She's sleepy. She only got 1 hour nap. Oh, well, I too, you know what? I too agree. How about we'll do one big group hug family nap thing. That's what I want. That's my ideal date. Josie knows this. This is why we're getting married. But like, yeah, I want you to come over to my house and we're all gonna sleep. Nothing weird's gonna happen. Nothing weird. Nothing dirty is gonna happen. We're all just gonna snuggle. We're just gonna fall asleep. And then when we wake up, we're gonna go have some coffee and then we're gonna go home. And that's it. That is an ideal date. You know. How about we'll throw ourselves on the ground and cry and flail our limbs around? I mean, you could do that. That sounds like work. I mean, hey, if that's your thing, by all means. But I am happy to. You know, I woke up obscenely early a while ago because, you know, the whole still getting over a cold thing. So I haven't been sleeping quite as well. So I woke up kind of early one day, and ended up falling asleep on the floor of the bedroom next to the bunny. Because the bunny likes when you sit on the floor next to him. He just wants to hang out with you. He doesn't want you really. He doesn't really. He's not big on pets, and he's not big. He doesn't like being cuddled, but he wants to sit near you. And so I just like out cold on the floor next to him for like an hour. It was awesome. I mean, it sucked because I'm getting older and that hurt my back. But aside from that, it was kind of awesome. That sounds like my normal work day. Now there's plenty of possums living in your beard, dude. So many possums. So many possums. You like my Wyatt Earp going on? I forgot to do the wax. I have mustache wax now. You guys all saw the crazy like 4-pronged mustache I did like a week ago. I forgot to do the mustache wax today. But bear back phone call by all means. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Looks like the enclosures are
will.
ready.
How you
We
doing,
need to
beautiful?
make these habitats as desirable for the dinosaurs as we can.
All right. I actually don't like the invisible fence. Oh, they got it working now. That's kind of cool. I don't like it. But okay, what do these dinos want now? He's missing ground nut. Get that. Oh, okay. So he needs ground. They need ground nuts. These dinos seem kind of a lot of. These dinos are kind of demanding. All right. So we need ground nuts. You want to grind my nuts? Grind your nuts. I don't know. Tall nut, ground nut. Okay. Let's just do a strip of ground nut right down the middle. These guys are gonna want more forest though, because I know they're gonna want more forest. But we'll see. Maybe I can open up this area a little bit and give them the illusion of having more forest. Okay. Make sure all dinos have 80% comfort. All right. What have we got? Oh, for God's sakes. All right. Stegosaurs want forest. Let's open up this area for the stegosaurs. So it's gonna do. We're not gonna replace. We're gonna add. We're just gonna come this way. Right down here, just like this. We're gonna give them even more. We're gonna let them come right up to the research station. I don't even care. Right up to the gates. Here we go. This is fine. There we go. So we're gonna actually, and then we're gonna just demolish this old fence. Is what we're gonna do.
Asset has been transported.
So here we go. Seeing it getting built. There's another one. All right, where my stegos at?
Delivery has been
My
completed.
stegos at? From the front to back. You where my stegos at? Anyway. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Yep. Watching it get built. Going across. This slows them down, but let's move it as soon as they're ready. There we
Ramsey,
go.
I've been going through the data, and I think we can make some
I do-
real
oh, I did it.
progress.
Hang on. All right, this guy's talking too much. All right, Stegos are content. Stegos are happy. All right, where are... Hold on. How do I see... Is it park view? Management views. Why is it so dark? That's weird. All right, so Stegos... Whatever. Gallimimus is content. Parasaurolophus are... What do they need? They are content. They're getting more comfortable. Okay. Bingo! Dino DNA. Groundnut was my stripper name. I like how you called the species you resurrected from extinction out of the blue demanding. I mean, look, it's like, imagine, I don't have an analogy. Knight has never been known for his compassion. I mean, I'm super compassionate about money. This is the Mr. Krabs. Do I have a Mr. Krabs sound? Oh yeah, I do, right here.
Get your hand off my penis!
That was not Mr. Krabs. I'll have to work on that. Did you play The Quarry? Do I remember that correctly? I did! God, what a good game that was. Yes. That's like calling a baby demanding for being born. I mean... Alright. You know what? You guys, fine. When the dinosaurs go crazy and they get hungry, you guys can all be the first to be eaten. You can volunteer. I don't even care. You don't like the way I manage my park. Look, I want to tell you. Damn it.
If we get a research
Damn it.
outpost connected to our hyperloop.
But I did. The Quarry was
Makes
amazing.
sense to me.
Yeah, I want to get back to it for Halloween.
Let's make it happen.
Oh, actually, so
Without
for
proper
parts of
security?
August, Jesus, I said that month. Country? Month? Jesus, what's wrong with me? August. Between the 1st and 31st, we're doing a, we're officially on board now to do the Stamp to Cancer, we're part of the Stamp to Cancer stream team, in August. So at some point, we're going to be doing, we'll be doing, donations for Stamp to Cancer. Last year, I think we raised $250, so we'll see if we can at least match that. But that's going to be, I'm looking forward to that. We're going to be doing a lot of like interactive stuff, so you'll be able to mess with my game, depending on the game I'm playing. So I have a few ideas, a lot of community stuff. That's going to be exciting. And then we get into October later on, September, and then October. September, I'm going to have to take some time off. I'm going to take some time from streaming in September. Going to go on a little bit of a vacay because Josie and I are getting married. So I have to make sure we get that taken care of. And then October, we'll be back with more Halloween stuff. So we got a few events coming up in the next couple months that I'm actually really looking forward to. They just want nuts and fence. That's all it is. Don't we all? Fence me in and feed me nuts. I'll take it. I don't really need the fence. Pretty sure.
We slip into the same
Excuse-
chaos
during the wedding?
that brought down our rival.
I've gotten that request before. I asked Josie about it. She doesn't seem too keen. I'll bring her on camera and you guys can ask her more directly.
But our ranger team should be capable of maintaining order.
We'll set up the necessary
System error, you're gonna
controls.
give us a
I don't have to remind you.
a speech?
Remote monitoring can only go so far.
Of course.
I heard Pope monitoring. I wasn't paying
We'll get
attention.
right on it.
All right, construction operational research outpost. What's a research outpost? Nice. She will kill you. She has an dude. Yeah, no, it's true. All right, stop beeping. Jesus. Research. Oh, this is a new building. This is a rising viewing platform used to provide dinosaur visibility, specially designed for Biosyn Sanctuary. It can only be accessed by Hyperloop. Why? If that's the case, if anything can only be accessed by the Hyperloop, what is the point then? Why even have roads at this point? Nobody's allowed to use the road. We're all going to take the monorail. It's all closed system. That's actually kind of cool, honestly. Honestly, that would be the ideal park. A park with almost no fencing whatsoever except the exterior fences that is only accessed through like monorail and underground movement. Because this way the dinosaurs can actually just do their own thing. T-Rexes can straight just eat stegosaurs. You know, it's good stuff, right? That's the thing that we want, I think. Okay. So, since this can only be accessed... Oh, interesting. So this has a 360 view, which means I can actually put this in the... And since it doesn't need a road, I can just put this in the middle of here. Oh, interesting. All right, that's kind of cool. Okay. I want to see them build this in the middle of a Stegosaurus enclosure while the Stegosaurus is still there. Be like, what you doing? What is that? I like that. It would be better to not bring back dinosaurs. Look, the dinosaurs have already been brought back. So, honestly, you might as well just kind of make it work. They're already there. Like, Steve made the dinos. I can't not unmake the dinos. You gotta kill the dinos. You got the dinos. Now you gotta put them there. Right? God damn it, Steve. It's like, Steve is I think he's been working with Terry. You know Terry, System Error. Don't you? Oh, is that raise up? Dude, that's kind of dope. That's like other buildings that do that, right? That's kind of cool. Look at that. That's super dope. That is an unnecessary feature of this. Completely unnecessary feature. Why would you ever need that? That is profoundly stupid, but incredibly awesome. God, I hate that guy. Dude, you remember Terry? He's the guy who rides the bicycle that spins the little thing in the ship. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. As an EVE Online reference from back when Sismare and I played EVE Online. Okay. Make sure all the dinos can be reached by a ranger post. Oh. Well, where's the ranger post? What do you mean? Oh, I need to add a ranger post, don't I? Dwight? Is that... wait a minute. Facilities? Excuse me. Is it under... I forget where it is. Ranger post. There we go. All the dinos can be accessed from the ranger post? I don't know why the ranger post has a range. I kind of wish that I could dedicate the... like, just an enclosure to a ranger. Like, hey, this gated area is your problem. Attach it. Allow me to attach this. That's actually a better idea. Allow me to attach it to the gate, like just on the inside of the fence. And anything contained within the walls of this fence, bam, that's your problem. You deal with it. But I guess I'll do 2 of these. We'll do control, click 1, And I think we can do... Jeez. Should I do 3 of these? Oh, no, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now then this one, we assign a ranger team. We'll do... And they can have up to 5 tasks. So then we'll do this one here. And we'll assign this ranger team as well. Bamo. Got it. Oh, the fat... You know it. Yeah, that ship was called the Fat Princess. I loved it. Memories. Are you kidding? If my lab rose into the air, that would boost productivity by like... Really? By like 40%. I've been scrambling to finish so I could get the hell down. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay, never mind. I thought you'd be like, I just want to ride the research lab. Like, no, I want to get... I'm with you. I'm not a fan of heights. So, make sure all dinos can be reached by a ranger post. Come on. Come on. Just count. Waiting. Everybody get into range. I just need all the dinos to stand around a research post. Don't make me do this. Don't make me build another one. Don't make me build another one. There it is. For 8 seconds? Okay. God. Are you a doctor, Vic? You're not a doctor, right? Can we make you a doctor? I want to call you Dr.
Have you
Vic.
ever heard the phrase, you are victims of your own success?
No. I would love to be a victim of my own success. Wait, it sounds like I got murdered. It sounds like I got, like, CEO'd. He was so successful, he died. God, could you imagine? Does that happen? No, he was a victim of being evil. Anyway.
Because, gentlemen, that's where you find yourselves. Both of you.
What?
Not sure I follow.
Yeah, what?
It means we're doing our job, so we can take on even more.
Whatever the challenge, we're ready.
Weird. So the guy who originally... This other dude here was... For the first game and this game was like the head of the marketing department, but now he's like helping to run a park itself. That's weird. Bachelor's was enough school for me. Yeah, you know, I like the idea of getting a master's in theory, or even just being Dr. Nyando. But the amount of schooling and the research, and I just... I know a lady who's like 32 who's just now finishing her PhD, like her postdoc and all that crap she has to do. And that just seems really unpleasant. Like, cool, welcome to the workforce. You owe hundreds of thousands of dollars. Which I guess isn't technically true because PhD students at that point often get funding. But yeah, and unfortunately in my field as film media production, master's degree, there isn't a PhD or doctorate or anything higher level. There's like there is for media criticism, but not for media production. The highest we get is master's. So master's would be the equivalent of my doctor or PhD or whatever. And that's really only if you want to teach. And I'm not allowed in classrooms.
Then welcome to the Biosyn Genetics Research Compound Phase 3.
Phase 3?
This will allow us to continue expanding
Ready to
our
research.
genetic
Go to research.
engineering division and take our operations to the next level.
Okay.
Biosyn is counting on you. More importantly,
Okay, faster research.
I am counting on you.
Shut up.
We need perfect genetic samples for the best outcome. That is something Biosyn will write a check for.
Yeah, but we're not yet in control. We're dependent on others until we get in a position to send out our own expeditions. And I don't like being unable to control the out...
The girls want to know if you guys are ever going to come visit again. I mean, yeah, we can end up in Oregon at some point. Right? I feel like either one of our families has to stop moving. I have lived... In the last 10 years, I've lived in more than a couple states, right? And 2 different coasts. So, and you are not dissimilar. You have lived in 2 different coasts in the past 2 years. So, you know what? What about you guys? You guys have 2 legs and a heartbeat. Why don't you walk down here and come visit? Right? I don't know about that crap. What is this? Take it to Universal? Girls like Disney? I don't, but they can go. I don't care. They have fun. Actually, they might enjoy... I don't know. Maybe they like Disney. Disney sucks. Disney actually blows now. Not that it's ever been good, but Universal's awesome. Universal's dope. So.
Come of something.
Yes, but once this research is done,
Are they
we'll be
21
able
yet?
to
Can they
send
drink?
out our own expeditions. We should
We'll
be
get
in a
'em drunk.
better place around our samples.
If we own and control it, it's better for Biosyn.
I was just having to build on the other side of the river,
And
too.
you.
All right. What do we want? Research available. I'm already doing the research. Oh boy, what's this? Oh my god, what is this? Oh Jesus! Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, we're gonna let that one stay. You know what's funny is it actually picked up on the misspelling of that with a purposeful misspelling of that word. You guys can't refer to one. Have no idea. We got auto modded, and we know how auto mod usually. My auto mod's a little sensitive, and that's fine. I'm surprised it picked up on that like intentional misspelling, but then it also picked up on that other one, another phrase. That is hilarious. That's a message just for the streamer. I'm back. All caught up to my gay comic webtoon. Did I miss? Wait, hold on. What's your gay comic webtoon? That timing couldn't be better. You have no idea what I'm referring to, but that is hilarious. Kai, that's gonna be something for Kai and I only. Salud. So for those of you that are over the age of 18, if you're under the age of 18, block your ears. If you're over the age of 18, there's a hilarious webcomic that I talk about very occasionally. It's called Oglaf, O-G-L-A-F, and it is fantastic. It is filthy dirty, but it is a really good. It's an adult comic. Sometimes it's perfectly clean, and sometimes it is absolute smut, but it is generally pretty funny. And it's one of the few comics I check. They update every Sunday. It's one of the very few webcomics I check regularly. The only one I've been consistently checking for years. Even comics that I've otherwise enjoyed, like questionable content. I used to love questionable content when it was like really random and kind of like obscure music references. Now it's just kind of gotten weird with like robots and crap. I haven't read that comic in years, but Asura right now. Summertime Saga is a great. Oh, I'm pleading the fifth is what I'm doing. Let's see, what was that? I'm gonna find that Osora. I'm gonna set that one aside. Check that later. How to find adult games? Good stories. Kai is also the guy that reads Hustler for the articles. Do they still make that? I don't even know if they do. People buy those kinds of magazines anymore? Is that a thing that happens?
Okay, we are ready to build an expedition center.
Don't forget, we'll need a fossil center too.
Understood.
These buildings will put Biosyn at the cutting edge of bioengineering.
I mean, so like every other park that we've made so far. So we need an expedition center and we need a fossil center. So the fossil researches the fossils, so no fooling. Okay, where's the... Let's rotate this in here. So there's our fossil center. We'll put that in there. And we're also going to need, we said, not the facilities. Where's it? Operations. We also need the expedition center, which should be... Oh, there we go. Perfect. And we'll put that one here like so. Okay, perfect. Let's grab, I think it's P for the pathing tool. And we're going to connect that to there, connect that to there. Spacebar, there we go. So this first mission is probably pretty straightforward to like getting us up and off the ground. But I think you can like Marionetta. My friend, love it. Right now we're waiting for season 3. Marionetta, is that a show? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a webtoon. Thrust into a world full of secrets, magic, and death, Julia finds herself presented with the most horrific of deals in order to survive. Cool. Oh, I like the art style.
My understanding is that we're ready to send out a team.
Oh,
That's correct.
Good.
very colorful.
I want you to start with an
On board.
amber mining expedition. This valley wasn't chosen by accident. This area is rich with amber. And I intend for Biosyn to exploit that. Insects trapped in prehistoric tree sap. That is what we need.
So this is interesting.
This is where our dinosaurs begin.
This amber is going to be the time capsule that links us back to the era of the dinosaurs.
It's a window to the past.
These guys keep talking.
And worth billions. Ramsey,
This
have our
Lewis character I don't
scientists extract what they can from the fossils. That'll increase our genome diversity.
Yes, on it. And what is the end goal of this?
To do the impossible again.
His delivery is really weird and dry and very lacking personality. So if you've never played this game before, it seems like this campaign gets you familiar with the regular gameplay. because all of the stuff gets taught to you in the initial campaign stuff. So this is kind of a way to, hey, new campaign, maybe you start with this campaign and start with the regular there's 4 campaigns, maybe they start with this one instead of the other one. So this is all very familiar. Hey, how do you do research? What is it? What's the purpose? Yeah. Amber mine contains it's a mine though. Rich amounts of amber fossils which can be extracted to acquire a genome for new and existing species. Amber mine is split into multiple levels, which can be unlocked through research. Send scientists on expedition to retrieve new amber fossils from deposits. Interesting. So rather than sending scientists around the world to dig sites, we're sending them specifically into an amber mine, which makes no goddamn sense because you don't mine fossils in the same way. But whatever, that's fine. Man, I knew a dude who made a 3D model for an adult game and sold it to several game designers that made games with those same design, and bro made it. Dude, it's the amount of money in that kind of field is bonkers. It is actually kind of bonkers. Insects chat? Wait. Insects are the key to the dinosaurs. It's true. I have 6 series on Webtoons I like. I'm very picky about comics I read. Oh, I don't know, with 6? With 6 that you like, it doesn't sound picky to me. No, I'm kidding. No, so we do these art streams on Tuesdays, and I wish I had the I don't know if I wish it, but if I had the ability to draw that well, to just be like, hey, I'm taking commissions for weird adult things, some of those guys make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. It is crazy. Anyway, we have an ad that's about to start, and as always, we take a 3-minute break. So listen to some music. We'll be right back. This means we'll read that when we get back. Everyone's on a commercial. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We return. Okay. Let's see. There's millions of them, bro. What do you mean 6 is not picky? I don't know. 6 sounds like a lot. It's a lot of webcomic. What's going on with my chair? Hang on. Ugh, I have to do this every time I sit back down. I don't know. I don't read 6 webcomics. I think two, actually I have 2 that I read. And they're not webcomics in like the traditional sense where they're the same story that carries over. I also enjoy XKCD. So it's like a sciencey webcomic if you've never seen that one. Oglyph. And Cyanide and Happiness are my go-to. I used to love Amazing Superpowers, but they haven't updated in years. So I think they're basically done, which is really unfortunate. Dark Legacy Comics is really good if you play World of Warcraft. And he still updates. And that's back from like the early days of WoW. That was kind of a fun one. So Dark Legacy being the old guild that I guess he has whatever in Warcraft. So, but anyway, okay. Back to it. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, just know, I know the ads suck, but know that you're not missing anything when we take our ad breaks. So I do that for so I can get my stretches, so I can get my coffee breaks, so I interrupt the stream less, besides with, talking into your ear holes. Earballs! Anyway. So what are you getting up to today, Mishan? How you feeling? All right, what do we need to do? Increase the genome of the Dimetrodon. Asset rating? Why is my asset rating low? Oh, because species variety. Okay, fine. Okay. So here's our amber mine. Oh, and these are the layers of the amber mine? Weird. Okay, so what do I do? So I need to do so this is not all that different from the global stuff. So they just added this like, oh, it's an amber mine. This is the same general process as just traveling the world. But they want Dimetrodon. The hell's a Stigomaloch? Nasatoceratops, Gallimimus, Baryonyx. Baryonyx would be cool. Hey, Ankylosaurus. Allosaurus we don't need. Brachiosaurus, Carnotaurus, Compsognathus. Those are compies. Didn't we say Dimetrodon? Where the hell's Dimetrodon? Am I blind? Oh, there's Dimetrodon. All right, so cheaper does this count as this is an expedition, right? Yeah, cheaper expeditions, 30%. Sweet, I will take it. Yeah, cheaper expeditions. This is where we're gonna start. These guys' pay is gonna start mattering. Okay, so we just need the logistics. So we need another scientist who can do logistics. We have a 2. We need at least a 4. Right? Is it logistics? Yeah. So oh, he's only a 1. That's why. Got you. She's gonna need a break after this. She's gonna need a break. We've been running Burhan a little roughshod here. Start that task. Hey, Coach Cage, what's happening, boss? How you been? Commentary webtoons, Osara, Marionetta, the Mafia Nanny. I like that. Love Bites. And Love Bites sounds familiar. A Love for a Walk and Cinderella. I'm going to look up Mafia Nanny. And it sounds familiar. You guys are going to give me a million tabs to put up. Guys, if you don't know who the hell Coach Cage is, first off, you're lying. You're lying. Liars? We don't tolerate them. Get out of my stream. Anyway, no, Coach Cage is awesome. How the hell you been? Dude, your kid's like a fish. That's weird. Hold on. I need to, hang on. I need to fix that sentence. I saw the clip of the TikTok that you did of your kid doing the backstroke thing. Dude's a fish. That's awesome. And I can't swim. I cannot swim. So I admire people that can do things that I can't. Like Josie plays a violin. I find that super sexy. That's awesome. Your kids can swim. I find that super cool because I can't swim. I am super bad at swimming. It's really crazy because I grew up in the state of Rhode Island. And for those of you that know anything about America, Rhode Island has the most coastline of any state in the U.S. You can argue about Alaska or California, but it has more islands than any other state and has a whole boatload of coastline, depending on how you look at the coastline. Bro, I don't find myself near water. Yeah, my folks never thought it would be a good idea, despite her parents owning a little boat. I mean, they didn't own it when I was growing up, but my grandparents at one point when they were younger had a boat. Not like a big fancy boat. It's like a little bitty boat they go fishing on. And at no point did anyone think, we should teach them how to swim. Didn't happen. I was a Boy Scout. They threw me in the water for a little while, and then I just hey, I didn't like that. I did not enjoy that. There was a lot of splashing, a lot of screaming, occasional bouts of drowning. And so I'm like, I'm not gonna get back in the water. They're like, that's good. You're not very good at swimming. And then nobody thought rather than him just not be good at swimming, we should probably teach him how to swim. Didn't happen. I know the basics. I can kind of tread water. But, like, if I go to the beach, I don't go, like, past my nips, you know? Doing good, man. Got about 30 minutes left of the workday, so you're on. Hey, I appreciate you popping in. We're doing a sample series today, so we're trying a new game every day. I mean, I played the crap out of this game. So if you like dinosaurs or you like park builder games, that's literally what this game is. Definitely improved since last year. I mean, I don't know what he looked like last year, but it's better than me. There you go. Yeah, okay. Isn't it like a basic skill? I mean, is it though? It's just not dying. And I don't find myself in water. So, like, very often. The bathtubs, but they haven't really posed too much of a threat to me. There was the one time it threatened me, but that's a whole other, that's an unrelated issue. Somebody can save you from zombies. That is a good point. But what if but assuming the virus, if it's a virus, can travel in water? Honestly, though, all right, let's work this out right now. Zombie apocalypse happens. Are we all agreed to find an island somewhere? Like, are we on board? Like, here's how you do this. Here's the code word. If we know each other's handle, if you know, say it's Kai or Mishan or whatever, and like, hey, like it's Kai TV, or like, you know, it's like, hey, I'm Mishan, M1 Shin, whatever. Like, you know me, you're the original Nyando. I'd be like, welcome to the island. Come on in. Here's your gun. Here's a tin can of tuna. Let's go shoot some zombies. On board. That's how this works. That's your invite. How do I prove that I'm worth it? Doesn't matter. Like, I don't know how to do anything. That's okay. We're already friends. Get on my island. In this scenario, I already have the island, and you guys are coming to me. I assume by helicopter. So, and everybody has to get checked for bites. It's nothing personal. You understand the rules, but I don't eat tuna. Look, man, the island happened to have a tuna factory. We've got literal cases of tuna. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, we can search it for peanut butter. Maybe there's some peanut butter lying around. But really, it's just, this was a former tuna factory. And honestly, it's protein dense. That's super good for you. Like, we're working on growing the potatoes. If you want to help with the potato growing factory, we can do that. If you have seeds, we found some seeds, you know. But right now, the island is also, it's island/tuna factory. So we're working with what we got. Any fish action. Oh, man. Welcome to D's Jurassic Nuts. Nintendo. That's a hard R on that. Nintendo. I don't know why I said it like, who was that wrestler, right? It's the great. Hold on. It's the great Ren Streams hanging out with the original Nintendo this Wednesday. That actually takes a lot out of your throat. How you doing, beautiful? Macho Man, thank you. God, why did I forget that? I knew you would know. I love that the options are peanut butter and tuna. Look, man, zombie apocalypse. I'm not picking. Jesus Christ. To be fair, one of Josie's favorite snacks is peanut butter. It's like that or Cheez-Its. Peanut butter, Cheez-Its, and tuna. So you got like your 4 food groups. You got your nut, your fish, and your Cheez-Its. So this man mission started. I'm so. All right, you don't have to. We're gonna work on it. Hopefully, there should be enough land around to plant potatoes and a few other crops. Anybody good at growing plant? Look, I'm super good at growing succulents. I have the succulentest of succulents, but my tomato plants died. They didn't have enough sun. So she just counts as dairy and carbs, right? Bam! See? Coach is on board. And your kid will have activities because we'll be on an island so we can go swimming. It'll be great. See? And if it doesn't cross the species barrier, we can send the kid out to go like spearfishing. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Admittedly, like, there's like, you guys ever seen it? It's actually crazy. Those dudes who are like, it's like those weird island natives. I think it's like, is it like Southeast Asia? Or is it like part of Africa? It's crazy. They can like hold their breath for like 3 minutes and they go like pearl diving and hunting for like oysters and fish. And they've done it for so many generations that it's crazy how like competent these people are in shallow waters. They'll dive for several minutes at a time, like it's nothing. That's how cool is that? I think. I don't know. I love when a plan comes together. Goddamn right. 9 needs potato seeds. Fish people. Oh, sorry. Ren, how you doing? So we've got let's do this really quickly. So we've got a bunch of friends in chat, and you guys are awesome, and I love you all. So if you're not checking out, go ahead and check out someone we haven't seen in a while, Exekai TV, doing a bit of Elden Ring. Used to do more competitive stuff, but he's Decide not to be a sweaty. We've got Rain Arguello looking to get affiliate. I think she's almost there, though. I think she might need the time. Misha at some point is going to start streaming, so be on the lookout for that. Coach Cage and the Kid, of course, streaming. Sometimes Coach, sometimes Kid, usually both, with their variety games as well. Lately, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I can't remember which one you guys were streaming together. And of course, great Ren streams, doing great things on his stream. What was it most recently? We also have Vic underscore Torius, who's been doing Witcher 1 playthrough, which is kind of cool. Great Ren, what have you been doing? All right, dude, thanks. My pleasure. I'm good. Still getting over that cold. God, dude, it takes forever, dude, now. What was it? You did Tony Hawk. Wait, what's the most recent? Shit, what was the most recent one? Why am I blanking suddenly? I feel bad now. I'm going to make myself cry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, what was the hell? I was watching you fucking play this game. Whatever. He streams. Watch his streams. He's also one of the great men taking over the world. Great men taking over the world on YouTube. So there you go. And if you're looking for tips on how to make a good TikTok, check out Coach Cage and the Kid on TikTok. Anyway, that's what it was. Zelda Skyward Sword. God, Zelda is such a... Oh, by the way, you see the casting for the new Zelda? The live action? Have you seen the casting? What's her name? Sydney Sweeney is going to play Zelda. Which is crazy because Hunter Schafer, I think, looks like Zelda. Like, the bone structure... You give her pointy ears, that woman is Zelda. Straight up. Like, the flaxen kind of flat hair with like the pointed nose and the sharp features. That girl, Hunter Schafer, is Zelda. But then they cast Sydney Sweeney. What do I know? But actually, I do know. I know why they do that. Having worked in film, they do it because of popularity purposes. They're trying to get people just on board to watch it. They don't care about if it looks like the character. They just do it because they think that someone's going to pull crowds. Okay, so we're going to increase the genome of the Dimetrodon to 50%. But yeah, it's weird. I didn't know anything about either of these people until I saw the recent casting or something about it, which is kind of crazy. Hunter looks exactly like Zelda, but it was always going to be a tough sell, unfortunately. Yeah, I believe it. That's the thing too. Is there was a expedition complete? Let's see the expedition, how that went. So we returned with these fossils. All right, what can I do? So each one of these fossils has a value, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. That reflects, let's see. These guys are carnivores? No. These aren't carnivores, are they? That can't be right. Wait, are Dimetrodons carnivores? Hold on. Oh, these things are carnivores. I did not know that. Weird. Okay. Anyway, someone was recently talking about how it was some actress, some famous actress. I can't remember who it was. She had mentioned how she didn't. Oh, what do you do this game? I'll tell you in 1 second. So there was an actress who said very recently she wanted to get rid of her like Instagram, whatever. She had like 1 million followers or something like that. She wanted to get rid of her Instagram. And a producer friend of hers / director friend of hers said, don't get rid of your Instagram. So even if you never use it, do not get rid of your Instagram. It's because what happens is producers now and studio executives use your follower count to determine who they're gonna cast and how they cast. And it's not just you, because what they want is, for some reason, to sell to people. They think that your follower count matters, so that if they tell their investors, hey, we're gonna have 10 million followers collectively between the main cast. So if you remove 1 million people, that means that we have to get that, even if we cast you and you do not have a following, we need to get that million from somewhere else. He's like, so don't just hold on to it. And it's stupid that it's a consideration at all for casting, because as you probably can assume, nobody who follows anybody on Instagram cares about the movie that they're in, probably. Like, you're not going to go like, oh, I'm following this person, let me go watch the movie. But that's for some reason, what investors think, which is crazy. They're grasping at straws here. Anyway, follower count's got to give something to do with marketing the movie. Yeah, it's crazy. And it makes no... That's a whole other thing. It's so stupid. Yeah. Anyway, and we've seen that with games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 and Clear Obscure. And this is in the video game world where, like, if you just do a thing because you love it and you put passion into it, it's going to make a bunch of money. If you really focus and you really put the effort into it and you really dedicate time and money to it and just have faith in the product, it's going to work. But that's just not how investing works. They're taking a field that often loses money, film, and they're trying to find a way to make it make money, and that's there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Anyway, so Josie's back. One sec. I'm still gonna be talking, but to answer the question, Mr. Great Ren. So the idea here, and this is one of the 4 campaigns that are available in the game, is hi Josie. She says hi. So the idea here is dinosaurs are. We're basically making Jurassic Park. It's a park sim game. So right now, let's see. There's a power supply or our power factory thing. So we're dropping off dinos. We're creating fences for dinos. And we have to keep them comfortable. And we have to eventually we're gonna have to get like people in the park to kind of like pay for tickets and all that jazz. So. Yeah, literally, it's a cozy park building game. Occasionally, they break out if you're really bad at managing your park. Don't let visitors get eaten, although it doesn't really affect the park. Like, you let a couple people get eaten. But this is the Biosyn campaign, so this is more like the researchy type campaign or something. I love this game. I adore this game. I've played the first one. I played the second one. This is the second one. We just picked up the DLC. It's currently 70% off on the game itself. All the DLCs are currently 50% off. It is super good. It's kind of cozy. Yeah, it's so much fun. I've 100%ed 2 of the campaigns. I've 100%ed the campaigns I have in this game. And we just bought the 3rd one today just to try it. But yeah, really, you go through here, you hire your, in this case, you hire your staff. Actually, I need to give her a break. No, I don't want to fire her. Can I give her... You're supposed to give them breaks, because otherwise they get overworked. Is there a way to... Well, oh, actually, no, I need to get a special thing to actually do that. In the first game, you would have your marketing, your security, and your research teams, and they would always kind of be at odds. And so if any one of them became favorites, the others, or one became, like, not your favorite, or, like, they didn't get enough attention, they would try to sabotage your park, shut down fences, break things, whatever. Yeah, good stuff. So right now we're running expeditions. This is the first mission of the new campaign, so it's kind of teaching you the ropes again. So right now we're just running expeditions to go get fossils, and then we extract the DNA, and then you can now make a new dinosaur, and then we'll have to do that. So we're looking to increase the genome. Is this working? Where's my fossil center? Oh, I didn't actually assign the scientist. Oh, what a boob. Okay, so that's what we have to do. So let's see. We've got, what is this going to give us? 53%. We need to get to 50%, but we'll just might as well do it all as much as we can. All right, we'll get, the more complete the genome is, the better the dinosaur ends up. The longer they live, the more resistant to disease they are, that kind of thing. All right, so let's assign this a scientist. We need at least 2 welfare. This person here has 2 welfare. Let's do that. Wait, oh, 3 welfare, my bad. Let's do this one here. More welfare. Yeah, I love this game. Very thorough. Thank you. No, it's super cool. So now we're extracting the resources, or the DNA from the fossils. And in this campaign, it seems like we're more research focused, which is interesting, and less park focused. But generally speaking, you're building a park. You can build aviaries now in this sequel, this game here. For like flying dinosaurs, if you've seen like the Mosasaurus and the big water dinos, you could build a big water arenas. We've got monorail systems. Apparently, we have an underground rail network now, which is new. You can't see it. Super interesting stuff. We've got, actually, the cool thing is you can usually view. Show the view. You can see the view from this, which is kind of cool. We can actually, if I really want to, this is kind of fun. We can go to, where's my ranger station? Right here. No, is that the ranger station? There's a capture team. I can directly control my my team here. If I decide I need to trank a dino, maybe he's being aggressive, maybe he's attacking something, maybe he's sick and we need to get him to the hospital, like to the dino paleobotany facility, we can get down there and just like trank some dinos, which is kind of fun. Yeah, it's good stuff. So what I really want to see though, and I've said my ideal game would be this game, but with a second part. And you can charge me a whole ass $70 and I will pay it. I want this game, but give me a second part of this game, the second half of this game. Whereas once the park has been completely built up, the dinos get loose and I have to escape it, and I have to, like, it becomes a survival like a survival horror, right? I have to find a way to get through my park. Maybe put in objectives and things. I would love that. Make me be like a ranger on the ground or something. Give me like a Jurassic Park survival game. I am on board. Let people build their own parks, and then you can play other people's parks. Yes, that is yes, 100% yes. I will do that. This is good stuff. Anyway, I'm just very excited. I really enjoy this game. All right, new viable genome. Construct an operational hatchery. Dude, tell me that wouldn't be
That's
dope,
it.
right?
We've had a breakthrough. An entirely new genome.
Okay.
So what you're saying is we've discovered a new dinosaur? One we've never seen before?
Sort of. It is incredible, but it's not actually a dinosaur per se.
What?
It's a prehistoric synapsid called Dimetrodon.
Wait, that Metrodon's not a dinosaur?
Did Hammond have one of these?
I don't believe so.
Perfect.
What, really?
A Biosyn exclusive.
This DNA is only part of the puzzle, though.
All right.
We still need to
Replace
build
mode
a
here.
hatchery and then synthesize this new breed.
So this thing
Once
apparently
we've
eats
done
meat,
that,
so I want to
we
get
can
it out of
incubate and release
the
it.
herbivore
I
container.
can't wait.
I don't like that character. He's got such a dry delivery, no personality. Nando, finds. So our bathroom. So every room in our house is kind of has a different theme. We didn't do anything with the kitchen this time, but normally the kitchen is like burnt orange and kind of like Tuscan themed. Right now, the living room, this room here, is kind of ocean themed, but not like, more like ship. Not ocean beach with blues and whites. Although we do have some of that. It's more like ocean. We actually have like netting. You might actually be able to see above. We have like actual authentic fish netting hanging, and a few other stuff, like things like that. The bedroom is movie themed, so we got like old movie posters and things kind of scattered around to like all reds and blacks. Our bathroom's separated into two sections. We got like the sink area with its own separate door. That is space themed, so we have like the planets and things, which is kind of cool. And then in the bathroom, it's actually Jurassic Park themed. So we've got the can of unused Barbasol. We have the huge shower curtain of the mostly shirtless Jeff Goldblum. We have like a raptor head coming out of the wall. Josie, yeah, I love it. Hold on to your butts, Samuel Jackson. I would love I need to build a hatchery and synthesize 4 Dimetrodons. All right, so to do this now, I'll show you how this works. I had 2 thoughts happening at the same time. All right, let's do this first and then see if I can remember the other thing. So we're going to build a hatchery. So we need to face it obstructed. Wait, obstructed by invisible fence? How is it obstructed by invisible fence? I don't understand. How's that obstructed? Can I go? Oh, it has to go. Oh, I see. Because the fence was kind of a little snug. I see. All right, so we're going to rotate this way. Okay. So the dinos are going to come out this way. So that means I have to get a turn replacement off. All right, so now we need to find a way to get... That's going to be a long path. If you're working in this hatchery, it's going to be kind of a long walk. Sorry. But that's okay. We still have $11 million to work with, so we're actually doing quite decently for money. Like that. Dynamite! Dimetrodon. Wow. Can people ride the dinosaurs? They cannot. Although some of the rides here include things like zip lining. So actually, that's one of my favorite things to do is in this game is to make a like a T-Rex enclosure and then put a zip line over the T-Rex enclosure. The T-Rexes don't eat people, which is, I guess, well, I mean, they do. They eat people, but just not off the zip line. I've never been ziplining. I don't do well with heights. That includes maybe that's why. Maybe I'm actually like it's not that I can't swim. It's like I'm actually too scared of heights. Because if I'm on the ground, I'm fine. But if you're in the water, is that not basically being like high, in a manner of speaking, right? Because you're like above the ground, which is miles below you potentially if you're in the ocean, right? So like heights, right? I don't like flying. That's a long fall. I don't know. I mean, I would try ziplining. But also, question of the day. Congratulations, you died, and here's your stat screen. You get to look at one stat. What is the most interesting stat from your screen that you want to see after you die? Something that maybe you've done different than everybody else. What do we think? Depends how deep of water you're in. I am extremely short. I'm like 4'2". So all water is dangerously high. Crazy high. Super dangerous. So, you know. I know you don't look at it. You're like, man, Nye, your beard looks to be a foot long. Beard's only half an inch. I'm actually just, yeah, that small. But yeah, there's something a bit unsettling of being in deep water like that. Who knows? Yeah, right? Well, that's what? That's vacilophobia, right? I think is the word. Oh, actually, on the topic of feeling well, how you been? How you been, boss? Because I know you were also under the weather. You feeling better? I'm glad I've been making your streams, but I'm like, you feeling okay? Also, this corner here is going to make a good spot for viewing angles. If we get our view spots. Oh, I have to actually synthesize these damn things. All right, so here we have to do the research to synthesize these guys. Power is being delivered to this through the fence. So I have to make 4 of these. Okay. Let's pause. I want to see what other facilities I can make. Paleomedical. I built one of these, I think. I think I have a paleomedical facility. Yeah, right there. We have a response facility. We don't have a staff center. That's what I need. I need a staff center so I can let the scientists take a day off. Because apparently I pay for the damn vacations here too. Which is whatever. I guess that's nice of me. Okay. So staff center is being built. I can do more research in the meantime. Let's see what our research looks like. That is not research. This is research. All right. So what can we research? Additional hatchery bays, hatchery advanced equipment, hatchery upgrade slot +1. 2 minutes, 100,000. We need somebody with... She's getting unrested. And we'll do this. 100,000. 54 seconds, down from 2 minutes. Right. But yeah, I want to see how many hours I have on CAI. I just know it's... Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. Bullying. My dead screaming saying, you're retarded. Let's see some research. Yeah, goddamn right. See some research. All right, so we're going to research. What did I just say we're researching? Hatchery upgrades. There you go. We can also research. What's this? Oh, what is this? Oh, we still have more. We can also send people out on an expedition. I actually don't think I have enough scientists for an expedition. Or do I? Can we go on an expedition? Where's the button? F3? That's an F2. Nope, I was right the first time. F2. Okay, so we're going to send them on an expedition to the Amber Mine, which again, the Amber Mine's kind of a new thing. Usually just going on dig sites around the world. What's this? East Shelf for Parasaurolophus. Oh. Well, I already have Parasaurolophus in my park, so I don't really need them. Oh, and you can only do each one once. Oh, I'm at scientist limit. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait for the scientists. CAI. Oh, character AI. Oh, my! CAI, character AI. I doubt you know what that is. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like you've mentioned it before. I think I've looked it up before, because that does not sound familiar. Damn, Mishan, the fire. The fire, I love it. I appreciate it. I think it's funny. I can track hours. My number of frustrated eye rolls over my lifetime would be an interesting... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Oh, man. I had an idea for one earlier, too. Is that... Can you... I wonder if you can get the stats pre and post children. Or like, the number of serial killers you've passed without knowing. The number of times you've avoided death by, like, 5 minutes or less. Right? Don't look it up. You can't say that, because you know that's, like, literally the first... Well, we're waiting on our scientists. Literally the first thing I'm doing. Oh my god, there's so many adult... No, I'm kidding. Nerd language challenge. To create and interact with fictional characters. Oh, neat. Oh, someone on Reddit has an extremely in-depth CAI guide. That's where we'll leave it, just in case. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Joyce Burnham is disgruntled. All right. The disgruntled scientist. All right. So let's go to F4 for our scientists. That's... Damn it. 3? 5. Okay, there it is. All right, so now we can rest her. Faster research? Let's train her. Oh, I have to do the research first. Increase staff session limit. Scientist training up to level 2. All right, cool. Okay, so I see. So we'll need this. Actually, we need all of them. Okay, so now we'll be able to train the scientists up, which is good. Okay. I stopped. You can put the knife Kirby away. We stopped. If you don't know. Oh, let's actually, let's synthesize a dinosaur now. All right, so we need to synthesize a Dimetrodon. That's what they want. So they have large appetite. Oh, Jesus. So the worse the genome, the worse this stuff often is. We can modify the genome here, which is really fun. So we can change the skin color, the look of them. We can change the pattern of the color. We can actually modify the genome further with things like making them longer or shorter lived. This reduces the stability or the viability of the eggs when it could hatch. We want to increase the chance of this. Like having only one pip in this is only 25% chance of any of them being born with that genome or that modification. Exit, yeah. It's unfit, intolerant, large appetite. And these are trait chances. So this thing's in terrible condition. Oh, and I need to get the staff to be able to synthesize it. So you need scientists to start synthesization. Is that a word? I don't know. So we have to wait for the scientists to come back, but that's okay. All right. So also this thing keeps getting built up. The research compound 1. It's interesting. I kind of like that it's built into the wall, into like the mountain like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. What can we do? We have an upgrade? Yeah, we don't have any upgrades. All right. And I'm not really making any money either. Right now, so the park isn't... I'm wondering about this. Is there a reason why we're not trying to make money yet? So this is interesting. Still waiting on these. Okay. Mr. Kirby's staying just in case. Okay. All right. Fine. I'll be good. Oh, that's what I'm saying. So just for the record, like something. Oh, staff improvements available. What have we got? Josie's learned scientist training up to level 3. Upgrades can be applied to buildings, increase the scientist limit by 1. That's fine. Josie's learned really early that telling me, hey, can you do a thing, is a really good way for me to not do that thing. Same thing's true too. Like, oh, don't do this thing. I'm immediately gonna go do that thing. And it's weird. It's just this knee-jerk reaction. I don't like that about myself. Also, I know we talked the other day about ADD. I'm probably gonna make a TikTok about this at some point in the very, very near future, maybe tomorrow, because I had this idea. So I was making myself like a lunch today, and I'm gonna make myself some scrambled eggs on some toast. That's all I wanted. And I put out the pan. I heat up the pan. I wipe it, clean it off a little bit. I pull out the eggs. I pull out the butter. And then I thought to myself, and then I put the toast in the toaster. Awesome. And I thought, oh, I got to swap out the laundry. So then I went over to the laundry and I opened the door and I cracked open the dryer. And I thought to myself, wait, I think I need to quit. What happened? What'd you do? Quitting what? But I opened the door to the laundry, to the dryer, and I realized, wait, stop, make lunch first. So then I went back, I put the butter in the pan, I heated the pan. I took the eggs, I put the eggs in the fridge. Did you hear the true story? Did you hear the story about my ADD moment this morning?
No, I was hearing that, but I had a question.
You have a question? What's the question?
So, are you okay with us taking Tony for grooming next Saturday?
A week from tomorrow? A week from tomorrow? What day is it?
Today is Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday. So a week from Saturday. I don't know what today's date is.
Today is the 4th.
I almost said July 4th, and I realized it's June. No, I don't know what day of the week it is. So a week from Saturday. Okay, so a week from Saturday, and that means that this weekend we'll go to Costco.
Yes.
Deal.
Okay, so I'll do it for
Everybody in stream watching me have a conniption right now. What's the wheels turning? The hamster's dead. God.
Okay, I'll book it.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, so so I'm trying to make my lunch. I put the butter in the pan. I heat the pan. I do the toast a second time to get it a little more crispy. I take the eggs, I put the eggs in the fridge. Realize I didn't have the eggs. I have to go back to the fridge, take the eggs out of the fridge to crack the eggs, to put them in the pan because I apparently put them away. I grab a fork so I can smush up the eggs, put the fork in the sink, on the sink, resting like you do on a sandwich, so I can get the, I can do it, whatever. Still have access to the fork later because it's not a dirty fork yet. I'm still going to use it. Finish making my eggs, put them over the toast, grab a new fork because I forgot I had a fork in the sink, get halfway through my thing, and realize, like, oh, I got to put in a maintenance request. I come over to my computer, turn on my computer, realize, finish eating, and then before I put in the maintenance request. I don't know how people deal with people that have ADD, but just know that it is as big a struggle for those of us that do have it. I also don't like living inside my own brain, for the record. Just gonna throw that out there. So, okay, let's train up some of these scientists. Let's see what we can do. Oh, she only has one training point. What do I want to give her? That doesn't normally happen. The situation, apparently not. Apparently not. Josie can be like, I'm going to do a thing, and then she does that thing, and she doesn't do anything else in the middle. And I wonder if, like, some of this didn't stem from my grandfather. We mentioned how I'm curious if my grandfather had a little hint of the tism, just because of, like, his fascination with planes, trains, big trucks, that kind of thing, and also being an engineer. But my grandfather would tell the stories that, I don't know if it's an old man thing or if it's just a him thing, where he'd be like, he would tell you stories in huge circles, where he'd be like, oh, so I was going to the store to get milk, and who I bumped into was, Karenni. Oh, you remember Karenni? Like, he and I went to the war together. So in World War II, oh, that reminds me, so in World War II, you remember how they had those planes, and just like, and it's like, what does this have to do with going to the store to get eggs? Or whatever. Well, shit, right? Yeah. Case in point, we've been doing this for almost 3 hours. We haven't gotten past the first mission of this thing. Do I want to? Maybe I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'll rest more scientists. That's what I should do. I want these scientists to be. She needs to rest. She's about to be disgruntled. It costs me money for them to do this. All right, and let's train. Looks like she has better logistics, cheaper expeditions. What do expeditions rely on? Actually, is a better question. Expeditions are 2. So expeditions rely on logistics. So if you're going to be running logistics, you need to have good expedition. If you're going to be running expeditions, you need good logistics. She has cheaper expeditions. Focus on her logistics. So we're going to train. We're going to give her more logistics. That makes sense. Confirm. Okay. And that was instant. Oh, that's nice. Similarly, we've got this person here, who is just a generalist. Do we have anyone really strong in genetics? We have somebody strong in each. Okay, so that's good. We can have her kind of fill out the blanks, kind of. So we'll do 2, 2, 2 across the board. I like that as more of a generalist. That works. We have a literal generalist, who's a 4, 3, 3. And we have a 1, 2, 2, 3, and a 1, 1, 2, 3. I think we can give a better. Oh wait, we can't train her. Oh, she's doing a task. That's why. Whoop, what are you doing? Which is this one here. Who else needs to be upgraded? She's resting and she's unassigned. We can give her welfare. Oh, damn it. Train, welfare, confirm. There we go. Oh, wait, how's it going? Am I cooked? Nah, you're not cooked. Look, I've done it. I've dealt with it. And that would require an upgrade. It is possible to function in society with it. Now, admittedly, I don't go outside to be in society very often, but it is possible. So fret not, my friend. Also, look, if ever there was a time in this world to have a touch of the tism or to be otherwise neurodivergent, this is the time to do it. Because they don't put you in a loony bin, usually. And often you're not sacrificed for whatever reason. So, hey! Also, Zoe, how you been? Hope you're well. We're playing with dinosaurs. Let's see. How's our Dimetrodon? Oh, we're not actually making dinosaurs. Oh, that's right. We have to synthesize a dinosaur. Let's synthesize ourselves a new Dimetrodon. So let's modify the genome. I could give him new traits. I kind of want to give this Dimetrodon. I want to fix these crap traits. Large appetite, intolerant, unfit. Like, these are terrible traits. So here we have some negatives. Oh, we have to review the research. I have to research this crap to be able to fix it. Intolerant. Intolerant means they're not, I believe... Oh, actually, it tells you right here. If the dinosaur is alpha, this genetic trait modification decreases the amount of overlap the dinosaur is willing to tolerate, whilst reducing the chance of attacking ranger teams. So an intolerant dinosaur is more likely to attack ranger teams if it's the alpha, which is everything that all dinos have an alpha in this game at least. It spreads that to everyone, and they don't tolerate other dinos in their territory. So this I want to fix as soon as possible. So we're going to try to research, and I cannot research that. God. Well, we're going to make a really terrible Dimetrodon. We're going to make a really moody, unhealthy Dimetrodon. There's nothing I can do about that until we can unlock that. All right, so we're going to assign a scientist to, what do we need? We need 4 welfare. So let's do that, and I guess an altruistic salary. Every single one of these dinos apparently needs... Yeah. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Oh, so this is the first check mark. So we try to synthesize the dinosaur, and then this makes it into an egg, and then if it becomes viable, then we release the egg here. So this is the growth of the egg, where it can fail, and then this is the growth of the actual dinosaur itself. So, okay. Doing good. How are you? Let's play replays. Oh god, it was so good. Yeah, it's true. We'll definitely be doing a lot more community games during the August. We're doing the donation streaming event again this August. So, okay. So now the eggs are ready for incubation. So the eggs are viable. So we're gonna do it again. We're gonna synthesize another dinosaur. We're gonna make the exact same one. We'll change the colors later. But we'll assign. Actually, you know, let's modify it to change the colors now. We'll have different colored Dimetrodons. So we can change the skin color here. What do we want to go with? Ooh, purple? Yeah, I'll give him purple skin. Okay. And let's assign scientists to make this one here. Oh, you know what? I forget. So this game, they actually do the eggs in batches. That's actually worth knowing too, is eggs can be done in batches. So let's see, how many eggs did we get out of this? Oh, actually. So the batch size was 6 eggs, but 5 of them were viable. So one of the eggs didn't survive. That's okay. So actually, we don't need this. We don't need to do another one. So this actually works. So an 83% chance expected to survive. So we might lose one more egg. Potentially. But we'll see. So let's select the eggs. So we can select, what's wrong with this one? Oh, we can see what's wrong with the genetics. Here. Aggressive is not good. I don't really have a choice. These eggs are all terrible. This one's skittish. So we got a skittish dino. We're going to have a large appetite, aggressive, intolerant, social, but large appetite. Wow. Yeah, these dinos are going to be not friendly. These are going to be really aggressive dinos. But we're going to try to get all of these eggs for 1.6 million. All right, let's assign some scientists. We need animal welfare. So we're going to do this, and we'll do a little bit of this to make it go faster. Yeah, we'll do that. You know my issues? Issues. Girl, you got the whole dang subscription. No, what's your issues? What's the matter, boy? Imagine having all shit eggs. It's possible. If you get really unlucky, it is possible. And the worse the genome, the more likely it is to happen, right? So, like, right now we have about, I think it's 77% of the Dimetrodon genome mapped currently in this right now. If we get it to 100%, then the eggs become very, very viable. And you have to have at least 50% to even try. Anything less than that, you can't do it. The higher the genome you have unlocked, and you get this by just researching, extracting fossils or extracting DNA from fossils, the more you can then modify that genome too. So like if you only have like 60%, you might be able to make one small gene modification, like a chance for them to have a smaller appetite, for example. But if you have 100%, then you can do a much better chance for smaller appetite. You can make them more resistant to, or more open to being around other dinos. You can make them less aggressive. You can make them more aggressive if you choose. But you can change colors more because now you have better control over the genome. It's super. Oh, well, excuse me. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's not just for you. I'm explaining it to everybody. Audio sounds like reverb in my ears. Wait, whose audio? Your audio? I don't know what's going on. K-Switch, what's going on with you? What's going on? You got a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Tinnitus. But it's not just Mishin, it's everyone. Also, we are streaming to YouTube, so if we have folks that are curious about how that, I need help like fuck. What do you need help with? Whatever. It's true. I stream strictly for Mishin. She's actually awesome, and I adore spending time with her. And I'll take whatever opportunity I can to hang out with her. That's not entirely a lie. Well, later. What? Ooh. God, talk about being K-Switch. You want to talk about being like a little teenage girl? Like, I have a problem. I need help. What do you need help with? I'll tell you later. Get. I don't want to talk about it. No, you're fine. All right, eggs are ready for release. Are we ready to release our first dinosaur in this park? Here we go. Here's our Dimetrodons. Because you're streaming as that. It's fine. All right, all 5 of them made it. Beautiful. ABSer, always be streaming. Oh, they need sand? Okay. Man, this is one of those things I kind of wish I paid attention to beforehand. All right, so we're going to pause this. They need sand. They need sand. Oh, they also need a ranger station. So let's do that. So operations, let's give them... Operations, it's this. So we need to give them a ranger station to start. Put it kind of in the middle here. We're going to assign a ranger post to them, a ranger team. We're also going to have to give them a feeder. So I'm thinking live prey feeder. Here we go. And we're also utilizing the water that already exists. We have made no additional water in these parks. Now these guys want sand for some reason. Their environment includes sand. So we have to go here. Is it painting? Sand. Just like that. We paint that in there. This is costing me a good bit of money, but that's okay. And let's get rid of some of the forest. Yeah. Like that. Kind of change up the environment. I like when there's different looking environments. So, there we go. Perfect. Is that enough sand for you guys? I feel like it's a little tricky. I don't remember how to... Missing sand? Is that not enough sand for you guys? Let's see. They're also, in the beginning, they kind of have to find their territory as well. So that does take a little bit of time. So, sand texture. What else we got? Rock, dirt, grass, rock, grass. All right. Let's add more sand. More sand, more sand. Like that. There we go. Let's see what kind of fun decorations we can have. Fibrous ground cover? Why not? Give them a little fibrous ground cover. Or do we have, like, cacti? Give them a rock. Alpine, taiga. Let's give them a taiga. Oh, here we do a random one. Do a couple rocks. I like to put a big rock in the water. Something like that. Give them a little something. Little decorations. See? There we go. Who doesn't love me? I'm watching. Honestly, it's kind of true. Kind of true. Not even kind of true. Super true. Very true. Extraordinarily true. Okay. So they're working out their... Yeah, this is his territory expanding. So the area is growing. It takes some time. Meat, water. Yeah. Give it some time. Cohabitation's fine. There's also a limit to how many of their own they're willing to tolerate. Jurassic Door 4533. What's your favorite? Hey, brilliant timing. What is my favorite dinosaur? I'm probably going to go with the Dimorphodon. What is yours? I love the Dimorphodon. I love raptors. Probably the Utahraptor, just because it's the biggest one. What about you? Why is this thing being weird? There we go. Okay. Welcome. Hope you're well. Right now we're doing the Biosyn campaign, which is the... this is new. We've 100%ed the other 2 campaigns, the Chaos Theory and the other one. Weird. So we have an invisible gate. But this thing can just drive through the walls? Interesting. So what's the point of the gate? See, that was my assumption. Is I assume these dinos have basically like a shock collar built in or whatever. And that's the point of these invisible gates. In which case, like... Would they not just... Yeah, why would I need a gate if it's just invisible? And it's not even... I mean, invisible is kind of a loose term for this, but... Okay, how are these dinos doing? What is... Does anyone remember the command to check where the dinos are? I feel like it would be like left alt or something. Oh, that's not the right button. I know there's a way to... Missing meat. Wait, why is it not dispensing? Dispense now. Or do they prefer... Or do they not like live meat? That can't be right. Are they scavengers? What do we know about these dinos? Dislikes other carnivores. Most carnivores dislike other carnivores. Diet carnivore. Oh, carnivore feeder. Interesting. Lurk, be back. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, is everyone good? Carnivore feeder is operational. There's got to be a button. I remember there's a button for this. Can't remember what it was to highlight the dinos. Dude, there's 100% meat out. What are you doing? A fight's begun between... probably because they're fighting for dominance. Who's on my... We got Dimension 1 and 4. This guy is... has no traits. This guy is large appetite and social. Oh, I guess he wins. My money would have been on it. That was a hell of a fight. Did you at least find the... they finally found the meat. Missing water? Really? They don't have enough water? They have water. What are you talking about?
Thanks in part to your efforts, it's becoming clear that Biosyn will be the home of paleobiology moving forward.
Okay, let's get more
Our
water.
future is found in the past.
I like that. Sure, we've had some difficulties, that was expected, but you handled it well. I think we can now move forward with the next phase of Biosyn. We have a world-class operation. Let's take it global. Biosyn will represent the past, present, and future. So, what do we focus on next?
We focus on upgrading our research compound. That'll give us benefits across the board.
I want a crown jewel. Something we can all
This
be
Lewis
proud
guy
of.
is driving me nuts.
Do the research. We're shooting for 100% complete dinosaur genomes.
Okay.
The genetic link between birds
Research.
and dinosaurs has long been established.
Let's see.
Now, with a feathered dinosaur, we can finally have our proof.
Yeah, with a living specimen. It's gonna be
Let
incredible.
me see what's spotted. They're just
Well,
F4.
what are we waiting for? Time to get started on the research.
What do I need? Oh, I need more welfare skill apparently, and more scientists. Okay, so let's get to that. So she needs a break. Let's give this person a rest. Let's recruit a new scientist, preferably with some welfare. Let's see. I love the music. Cheaper research, positive decrease the task time by 20% if assigned with at least one other scientist member. That's good stuff. Task time for research. Increase genetic skill potential by 5. Let's see. Generalist, altruistic salary, faster incubation, cheaper research. Let's do that. She's expensive though. Woo, she's pricey. Excuse me. I'm hoping that the combination of cheaper research is going to help though. If we're going to be research focused, then we want to do cheaper research because that's going to add up a lot and very quickly. Okay, let's train her, give her even more welfare. Oh, I can't. She is what she is. Okay. So in that case, staff's busy. So I have to wait for the staff to come back. That's fine. Am I making any money? How am I getting income? Oh, an allowance. I'm making an allowance? Operative park issues. Spending. So yeah, I guess I'm just giving an allowance to this. Oh, actually. And there's no mission. Oops. There's no missions? No, just the main one. That's fine. Okay. God, I love this game. Okay. I know there's a way also to, one of the nice things is you can, we have an ad starting in 1 minute. A nice change in this game, as opposed to the original, is that you can actually, when you incubate the dinosaurs and they're ready to be dropped off, you can actually pick them up and have them delivered to the appropriate facility, appropriate location. Before, you just have to release them, trank them, and then move them. Or just have a million of these things. At least this way I can focus, I can have fewer hatcheries, which is really nice. Also, my favorite installations are like the marine installations, and especially the aviaries are some of my favorite. More flying dinos, please. Thank you. Okay. All right, we have one scientist currently resting. Let's check the other scientists, I guess, while we're waiting. Wrong button, this button here. Let's see. Is there anybody else I can upgrade? She can be trained. What's her thing? Faster research. She's pretty crap across the board, isn't she? 211. It doesn't show my totals here, does it? We got a 43322, 33221, 43211. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really matter. Let's give her some. Let's go with genetics. Let's give her genetics. Trainer in genetics. Oh, and the ad has started. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. All right, let's see where this takes us. Okay, so we're looking at... Let's see. Am I paused? I am paused. All right, so we ended up giving that girl, I think, genetics research or genetics training. We only went about 30 seconds into the break, so that was my bad. But I realized the break hit a little bit late. So let's pull this one up. I'm just double checking, make sure that we're lurking some folks. Ooh, and we have a K-switch. Let's go lurk a K-switch. Lurk a Zelda and a K-switch. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looks like we're earning money somehow. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to be earning money, but it is happening. We're just waiting on the scientist to all right, there we go. Okay, so that's done. Let's get the research stage 4 genetics. Is that muted? Let me make sure. Logistics, genetics, welfare. What are we looking for? Wait, F4. What am I doing? This one. That's the button I want to push. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. We're gonna pull up. Mute that. Come over here. Make sure I've got the right chat looked up. My chat's being a little strange. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna pull up. We're going for cheaper research, faster research. Both of these. We still need logistics and welfare. So here's some logistics. And we need some welfare. That brings us there. It's only 25 seconds to do this research. 30% cheaper, 50% faster, plus 50% for the excess points. Love it. So fast and cheap. Is it good? Who the hell knows? All right. There's not a lot of music in this game, but what music there is really nice. So we keep upgrading this building, apparently. That's kind of fun. That's kind of cool looking. The research compound. It consumes a lot of power too, though. How is our power consumption? 158 out of 180. That's actually fine. Oh. I guess we beat this campaign.
Magnificent. Biosyn is at the brink of excellence. Everything InGen aspired to be, and more.
There we go.
It is truly something. I just...
What? Isaac?
Just
get a heart.
what?
Well, this is the point InGen thought they had everything in place. Then it all unraveled from there.
Yeah, let me put your fears to rest.
Louis Dodgson's that voice actor is
I
pretty
am
terrible.
not Hammond. He was all ego. I am not Masrani and his tech-first approach. We are set up to succeed, and that is what we're going to do.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that...
No, I understand what you're trying to say. There is truth in it. But we're in a far better position to succeed because others have failed. Hammond and Masrani both brought tremendous advances to the world. They just had a narrow vision of it. We do not. We see the whole picture. We see the balance of it. Where there are advancements, there needs to be a business that supports it.
That makes sense.
Look, Biosyn's not just interested in the dinosaurs. They have the potential to provide improvements for all life on this planet. If we don't jump on this opportunity, someone else will. So why not us?
Cool. Okay. I thought there was going to be more. Okay. Research the following Amber Mine level 2. Research the following Pyroraptor and
We're
increase
looking for research on a very specific animal. If I were to say that its name means Olympus Fire Thief,
A Pyroraptor?
you know what would be kind of fun is if the hatchery had like multiple bays for exits. Like you could attach a hatchery at like a corner and have it branch off into multiples. That'd be kind of nice. But whatever.
yes, exactly.
Before we can proceed any further, we'll need to send a team out for Pyroraptor amber samples.
No problem.
That's not what I
It
want.
looks like we should be able to achieve a complete, uncompromised genome with the Pyroraptor.
That should make Dodson happy.
All right. So we need to research. How do I research the mine? What does this give me? So the mine thing is new. So that's the strange part. Normally we research the Let's pause this and pull that up again. All right, how do I research mine 2? Oh, so I go here, research to unlock, which brings me to Amber Mines, I see. So we'll just start the research, but I'm curious how this works. So we definitely want cheaper research. We excuse me, we want faster research. That is much faster too. That is super nice. A minute and a half to 36 seconds. Brilliant. Yeah, we want to do this fast and efficient. Oh, there's the Amber Mines research. Okay, and we got Biosyn genetics dinosaurs. What have we got? So we want to research feathered dinosaurs. And I don't have enough of my welfare staff. We might be able to actually increase the... That's the hatcheries. That's power. What infrastructure can we set up? Paleomedical facilities, cheaper and faster treatment. Those are additions, though. Efficiency upgrade on power. Or fossil fuels. Fossil centers, response facilities, expeditions. Cost upgrades. Cost efficiency is what is going to matter a lot. But let's do the scientist training. How much is it going to cost me? 250,000. I don't currently have. I'm going to wait because I want this to be 250,000. I can afford that. I can afford it at full price, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, let's just get them all to work. Let's do it. Okay. And that'll allow me to upgrade my scientists again. Oh, that's right. I need to do... This I hate. This I hate. The fuel thing. Just it should be included in your monthly maintenance of the facility. I don't need to give them gas. That's an annoying thing. That's what I forgot about this game. Same thing with food. I shouldn't have to resupply the food. That's kind of stupid. Just have it maintain the cost. Okay. There we go. Nice and quiet. I'd be okay with a little bit more music. God, that'd be kind of cool to like hang out around the hatchery. You can kind of see inside there. You can see how they have like the 2D, which is clever. They have like 2D painted walls inside of here to make it look like there's depth to these windows. So you've got things like little office buildings. They're clearly 2D, but kudos for trying. All right, Amber Mine level 2 has been researched. We have to research Pyroraptors, which I think I'm currently doing. Oh, no, I'm doing staff improvements too. Then we're going to upgrade them. How long is this going to take? 2 minutes? I think I can put a scientist on a rest then, if I'm going to do that. Anybody need rest? No, actually, they're fine. Cheaper and faster research. I guess I could see about doing the Pyroraptors, which should be F4. Researchable. Is this the right one? Pyroraptors. Oh, but I need more staff. That's fine. Could always speed this up too. Sabotage. Periodically, dramatic events in your parks may require a quick decision. Consider that among the possible consequences of such decisions is lingering resentment or hostility in the form of sabotage risk. Rogue elements or disgruntled scientists can sabotage your park by cutting power, poisoning dinosaurs, or even stealing cash. Really? They steal millions of dollars. Fun. That'd be interesting. See, it shouldn't be like that they just suddenly steal a wad of cash. They should be trickling out like small sums, right? Lining their own pockets. And maybe they get greedy and they do it more and more. That'd be something interesting. I would like to see something like that. Investing in security, like internal administrative stuff, I could deal with. Beware of this threat as you make decisions. Yes, okay. So we're going to speed this up a bit. Speed this up a lot a bit. How are my dinos doing? Hungry. Dude, dispense once now. How are they hungry? We're going to dispense a whole bunch of goats. There we go. Go eat. There you go. Problem solved. All right. Staff improvements. This is what we're looking for. All right, F5. Let's pull up the staff and see how we can improve these guys. Okie dokie. Logistics. We have a generalist who's pretty good at logistics and genetics and welfare. We could give her 4 across the board. That would be nice, but she's already kind of got a boost. What are these other guys? 653, 666, 346, 734. Damn. Faster research. So the expeditions often require logistics. So since that's going to be her jam is cheaper expeditions, let's give her logistics. Oh, 2 points logistics? Hell yes, 2 points logistics. Okay, she's our best logistics. Okay, we can train her. We can give her a point here. This is going to change her cost per minute too. So now she's even across the board. Let's confirm that one and come back and review that in a second. All right. Can we not? Oh, weird. She can't be improved? Or did I already improve her once? Am I not paying attention? Weird. Anyway, okay. So there's somebody here with an altruistic salary, and this person with faster research as well. Oh God, her stats are dog water. I guess let's give her welfare. Let's give this person more welfare as well, actually. And let's give this person genetics. Actually, let's see. 5, 4, 5. Yeah, let's give her genetics. Train her in genetics. Okay, that's everyone upgraded. Now let's do some research. We need to study the Pyroraptor. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay, so start the research. We're going to do, of course, we're going to do cheaper first, then faster, for sure. And now we need welfare, so let's go ahead and grab somebody with high welfare. We're looking at... Oh, I did that wrong. This one. All right, we still need welfare. So let's look at getting more welfare. We need 4. And that's going to be perfect for altruistic salary. Start the task. Brilliant. How long is that going to take us? I'm not paying attention. 2 minutes. Oh, I take that back. 46 seconds. Even better. Honestly, the invisible fencing is kind of interesting. I don't generally care for it visually, but I love that this is actually not a problem for the Ranger team. Because what I found sometimes is the gates can be a little fussy with the Ranger team, at least with the AI in the game. You know, half of playing a game, especially one that like requires strategy or building or sim anything, is playing within the rules that the world builds for you, right? Dude. Just got the door blown off by Dimetrodon. Keep going. You just have to drive straight. Just drive past him. These things move surprisingly. He's moving sideways. Move surprisingly quick. Research complete. All right, so increase the genome of the Pyroraptor. So now we have to do go find some fossils to extract. So probably going to be the second level of the Amber Mine, which I don't think that's how mines work, but whatever. We're looking for the Pyroraptor. God, I love the Compy, but Baryonyx, Apatosaurus, Nociceratops, Dimetrodon. Where's my Pyroraptor? Also, theoretically, the older dinosaurs should be closer to the bottom, right? Isn't that not how it works? Allosaurus, Pyroraptor. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to do cheaper expeditions, minus 30%. 2 minutes and a half. I bet we can do that faster, though, can't we? A minute and a half. Can we keep going? That doesn't add that much. Yeah, we'll just do that. They're both gonna need a break after this. Start the research. 10,500,000. So it seems like unless I'm doing feather species required 100% genome to begin synthesis. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. So I do have to get them to 100%. Okay. I also like the designs of buildings that have like grass and stuff like this on top. I think that's kind of nice. So look at that skylight. That is crazy. That is so cool looking. Oh, and they got the helipad that's like built into like the mountain there. That is so cool. What a cool facility. The water, like hydroelectric dam built right here. Yeah, this research compound is really cool. That's awesome. Excuse me. God, if I was just like a crazy billionaire, hundreds of billions of dollars, like they have some folks now, like having a facility like this seems awesome. Out in the middle of nowhere, just doing science. How cool would that be? They're probably fighting for dominance. Let them do their thing. Okay. Soft lignite, KL. Sure. All right. Let's check our dinos. Is it F3? It is F3. Okay. What do we got? We got all these feathered dinos. Sweet. And we have the Dimetrodon too. Okay, so we've got... Oh, I have to research more of this. 4, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so there's... And this doesn't offer much. Okay. Let's research that. We're going to have to assign... or do more soon. Okay, so this guy's got... altruistic salary. Start the task. Is there any other research I can do in the meantime? Let's see, because this is all... This campaign so far has been all about the research. Enclosures. What can we get? Research outposts. Invisible fence. Life proof. No, we did all that. So we're just showing things that we've already done? Is that what's happening right now? Research required. What's this? Upgrades that can be applied to building increase the scientist limit by 1. Where's the new node? What can we research? Oh, here we go. Research these things. Tropical skins, don't care. Drought tolerance. Cross-species adaptation. I haven't seen anything major here in terms of difficulty. Any difficulties with the dinosaurs themselves. But we might as well do some of this research out of the way. Cross-species adaptation. Why not? Cheaper research, faster research. And we need some more welfare. Oh. 1, 2. I guess doing all 3 of them. Oh, we can't. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We need to go 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay. And then people are going to have to take breaks soon. Apparently paid vacations is what I do. I mean, I guess it pays to be a scientist in a dinosaur facility. Kind of crazy. But they seem to be doing all right. I don't know if there's a point, though, to getting... Like, where does my income come from? I don't have guests. So what is the point? Operative park issues? Potential operatives missed? I don't know what that means. Asset value draws operatives into your park. The higher the value, the more operatives come to the park. Make sure your dinosaurs are visible to viewing galleries across the park. Interesting. So it's not about guests. Am I getting like government funding? That's kind of interesting. If so, let's add a research outpost. Can't put this in water apparently. Put it like right here. Interesting. Is this... Does that have power? Okay, it does. There we go. Joyce Burnham is... Burren, whatever her name is. Alright. You get to rest. You get to rest. You get to rest. You get to rest. I'm going to send everybody on a break, except for the person working on fossils. Cool. I don't know what the point of this thing moving up and down is actually, like what the function of that would actually be. But okay. But it looks neat. We've got good visibility over these dinos. I believe. So in theory, if you were to come here, right, you take the monorail over to the control station here, right, from the research facility, allows you to go, well, if you need to walk around, I guess you could, but this allows you to hit each of these. I guess you have to go, like, you have to take 2 monorail trains, right? You have to go, like, from there, boom, and then you probably have to split one off that way. Then you go, boop, boop. Fossil extraction. Excellent. Let's go get, well, 2 of them are on break. So let's go put somebody else on F5, put somebody else on a break. Give her a break. That's fine. Rest her. Everybody's on vacation. There are no scientists. That's okay, so as long as no dinos get sick in the meanwhile. How's my Dimetrodon looking? Alright, they seem fine. Here's our dinos. They're looking good. Actually, that's the other thing I usually do is when I plan on building fences or whatever, I try to see... I put the fences around the viewing so that they really can't be outside the view range. Sometimes I specifically build the fences to fit perfectly around this area, you know? I probably could put this more central and build this. So honestly, building... I feel like you want to build more rectangular ones. But I think the game actually, with these circular-based ones, or even like if you have like the viewing stations that kind of cone-shaped, you end up having slightly rounded ones. But then that's only for viewing stations, right? Or something circular like this where you can see all the way around. There are definitely... Does that work behind too? Interesting. There are definitely times when you have things like that have 360 viewers that you can pop up onto the ground, like the log view that they have, or certain things that shoot at an angle, so you can still kind of do squarish without really like sacrificing too much space. Anyway. Okie dokie. Let's do our research. That is scientists. This is research. Oh, it's not research. We're actually going to do extractions. Amber mine. We need to find more Stegosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Gallimimus, Dilophosaurus, Compes, Carnotaurus, Parasaurolophus, Nociceratops, Baryonyx, Apatosaurus, Dimetrodon, Triceratops. Oh, Pyroraptor. Bingo. That's what we're looking for. All right, Chief for Expeditions, go. 2.5 minutes. Nah, you can do that faster. 1.5 minutes. Go. Love it. Meanwhile, let's see if we got something else that we could research. Here. What's this? Biosyn Genetics DNA 2. Research access to the following dig sites contain new DNA species. I do not have what is required for that. Amber Mines. Can't do anything else there because that's locked. We could do this. That's skins. I want to get the stuff that's going to... That's not going to work. I want to do the stuff that's going to allow me to care for these animals and deal with their, like, any negative effects that they might have. I want to avoid any negative effects on the dinosaurs. I do actually care for the well... Crazy as it sounds, I do actually care for the well-being of these dinosaurs. Prerequisite note, a confined space adaptation. Oh, for some of these. Got you. Am I researching? Did I do it? Task in progress. Brilliant. Let's do it. How long is that going to take me? 44 seconds and 1.5 minutes. Brilliant. All right. Have 100 operatives in your facility? What is an operative? Oh, Amber Mine level 3. Oh, I have to get 100 operatives. So to get 100 operatives, I might actually need some genetic diversity then. Interesting. What other dinosaurs can I synthesize? What do I currently have? I have Gallimimus. I have Parasaurolophus. What else do I have? I have Stegosaurs. Right? So we've got Stegosaurs, Parasaurolophus, and Gallimimus. Stegosaurus, Parasaurolophus, and Gallimimus. Give me 1 second. I just saw chat move. So the Stygiomolic. What's the deal with these guys? They dislike hybrids and Tyrannosauruses. They like sauropods, ankylosaurs, and stegosaurids. They need ground leaf and forest. Do these things have ground leaf? Was it M? Oh, it's M. That's the button I was looking for. All right, so ground leaf. Oh, this thing needs more forest. Ground fruit on the stegosaurs. Ground nuts. Ground leaf. And these things require ground leaf as well? If so, then we should be okay. Ground leaf. Okay. Let's assign some. Let's modify the genome really quick. Any fun skin colors? Skin color. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Can we adjust this? Let's do a smaller appetite. All modifications applied. Ooh. Let's wait on this. Exit. Okay. Bro, I just saw a trailer for Rainbow Six Siege 2. I think. What? Wait. What? Oh, Siege. Oh, okay. I was like really. Yeah, so Rainbow Six Siege X is not, it says here, is not Rainbow Six Siege 2, according to Ubisoft. The game is not a sequel, but rather a major update to the original title, incorporating new features and improvements. The development team has emphasized that they are not creating a sequel to like CSGO 2 or Overwatch 2, but instead a fresh, new experience within existing Rainbow Six Siege framework. Supposedly. It's not a remake. It's not a sequel. No new single-player campaign or PvE mode. Interesting. Ground leaf, more like ground beef. That thing was fun. Yeah, I wonder if, I feel like they'd be really gamey though, don't you think? All right, F3. Let's get our new Pyroraptors. Let's see, 1. Anything else? That's... Oh, here we go. 4. Actually, I guess I'll have to do 2 and 2. Oh, actually. I can't do that. Okay, we'll just assign that. We're looking at welfare, so let's do this one, 215, and we'll do faster research generalist. Let's do you. 1:28. We were like direwolves. Why can't we bring back the dinosaurs? Yeah, they're working on it, right? It's weird because like literally every bit of media we've ever had about this is like, here's why rampant science is a bad idea. But it's so cliche at this point, right? To be like, you guys are so concerned with whether or not you could, you didn't think if you should. But I mean, they're not wrong, like with that line of thinking. Also, I don't understand the point of the invisible gate if the trucks can just drive over it however they want. That I find strange. I'm not sure the point of that. But no, I mean, really, it's just proving that they can do a thing. It's that human hubris of, whatever. You know, I never actually played Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played Rainbow Six since the original PlayStation 1 Rainbow Six. I remember I enjoyed it. My old man got it for me because he also enjoyed it. But, yeah, that was a long time ago. I still remember like part of that opening line, like the whole like opening narrative. How'd it go? It was like, see if I can remember that. Rainbow Six opening monologue. What the hell was it? It wasn't Six Siege. It was Tom Clancy's Rainbow... Not Siege. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Opening narration? I used to have this memorized. What the hell was it? What's needed? I just remember this part of the line. Like, I remember the end part of it. What's needed is an organization with the resource and the authority to stop terrorism wherever it flourishes. This team would be composed of the best and brightest. God, it's been so long. We also bring back Neanderthals. They're different species than humans, but the closest species to a human other than chimpanzees. This is true. But they're extinct, so it's not really widely known. Yeah, no, that's true. Like, that's the thing is, I mean, we know that the species thing is strange because we were able to breed with Neanderthal, and you do see that in some of the DNA that remains. People like 1 or 2%. Welcome back! Where'd you go? What'd you do? What'd you have? Did you eat? Make sure you're eating food. Stay healthy, etc., etc. 87%, 97. That's 13. That's what we're looking for. All right, we're going to get this to 100%. Let's do... Bam, bam. 1:28. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like it's really strange to me because what we know about Neanderthals, I think, is that they were, besides being kind of big and burly, compared to humans at the time, like Homo sapiens at the time. I guess Homo sapiens as opposed to Homo sapiens sapiens, which is what we are. Bail under threat. What else is new? Is that they're fairly big and burly. They're extraordinarily pain resistant. But that they seemed generally... Dude, just go. Time to go. You boob. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck on your own bumper. You're going to die. He's stuck on the bumper. Well, good luck. Godspeed. You're dead. This thing damaged your... You're going to die. You're all going to die. Hey, there he goes. Okay. Get out of there. Good job. I figured the AI would figure out how to get out. Get out of there. Oh, apparently I can bump into that. Go fig. Okay, there we go. Hey, Arcanine Hannah, what's going on, girl? I was with my water and took some pills. Nice! What kind of pills? Are they fun pills? Probably not. Probably just like... I have like high blood pressure pills. Not fun pills. Cabbage is eaten. because it would be super low number. I mean, doesn't have to be the only one we have there. But apparently, yeah, somebody was saying.
I think with a little research, we should be able.
What did somebody say? I can't remember what it was. Coach Cage said someone. What did Coach Cage say to want to know? I can't remember. Somebody said something. I can't remember what it was, but I'm like, that's a good one.
To get a batch of Power Raptors ready for release.
All right.
I was
then.
thinking like number of serial killers I've walked by that I didn't know were serial killers, or like number of times I've had like I was 5 minutes from death and didn't know it, kind of thing, or number of people that found me attractive that I had no idea. Right, something like that.
Let's get a team on it.
It may not be easy, but it is necessary. Can you imagine what would have happened already to this facility without us being
Antidepressants,
here?
so you can say fun pills. In a
I'd
manner
rather
speaking,
not.
fun
Me either.
reduction
So
pills.
let's stay on task. Biosyn needs us.
I guess.
And the dinosaurs need
I guess it's not fun reduction because if they're antidepressants, then they are kind of happy pills, or at least they're anti-sad pills, right? Antidepressants are anti-sad pills. Yeah, that's fair.
even more.
The Pyroraptors are going to require an improvement.
Hi, Ben Hannah.
Let's try and make it as suitable as we can for them.
What are we doing?
The last thing we need is for these animals to be irritated.
All right, so we need to release a Pyroraptor. That sounds like a terrible idea. But we have 100% of the genome here. Let's modify this genome. What is wrong with this genome? Or improve their tolerance. Okay, so again, we have 6 modification slots available. They also have big appetites. Let's reduce the appetite. But that doesn't give us a lot of play with anything else. Thirsty or quenched. We could do this. We can give them a 25% chance to be more tolerant. That's going to cost us some money, but we're going to try to make these dinosaurs much more tolerant. Save and exit. Let's check the skin color. What can we do here? Purple feathers is kind of cool. These are kind of boring colors. Yellow could be fun, though. Give them bright yellow colors. Okay. Save and exit. Now let's go ahead and assign scientists here. We're going to try to incubate or not incubate. We're going to try to synthesize these dinosaur eggs. Let's see. So we need someone with good welfare. We need 8 welfare. So we're going to do that. 1 minute on that. Frankie, what's going on, Frankie? Which times I drove past someone on the highway getting hurt. Yeah, I mean, there is that. Yeah. I'm reminded of that skit that someone did of we need to create another fenced-in area. I'm reminded of that skit where someone like thought they basically were told that they died. They were brought to this room where they could ask God a few questions, and they were asked questions about like, oh, do you ever feel bad for cheating on your girlfriend? He's like, oh, you knew that? He's like, yeah. And he goes into this whole thing, and then it was like a big reveal that like, actually, it's a game show. We found out that you cheated on your girlfriend. He's like, what? No, you caught me. Yeah. I need to see what the point of these invisible gates are, because there's no reason for the invisible gate if we could just drive over the thing. So I'm going to say Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution to invisible gates. What is the point of these? Huh, interesting. Dinosaurs can't escape them at all. The invisible fences have a security rating of 6, and the highest danger level dinos, the Indos, are a rating of 5. So even the strongest dinosaurs cannot get past the invisible gate. That's kind of weird. It feels a little overpowered, to be honest. Interesting. What is the point? Huh, weird. I don't know why. Why would I? Yeah. No, do well, thank you. How are you? Stiamo Benny. What's going on in your world? What is happening in the world of Frankie? All right, let's do this. We're going to bring this down this way. Like so. Apparently, I don't even need viewing galleries. It's kind of dumb. Like, I get the operative thing, I guess I get it. It's a little weird. Like, not having like guests is like a huge part of this game. Or having guests is a huge part of this game. So it's weird that this decided not to do that. Let's build another. We're going to need a ranger station and a facility where I can monitor. Oh, actually, no, we can go a lot bigger on this. Let's go into the demolish mode. Let's actually do like bonk, 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 bonk. Like that. Let's go and build more fences. Actually, the easiest way to do this is to see how far we can actually build out. Because we can actually build this decently far out. Let's go into, and let's do, put that there. Curve too sharp. Oh, for God's sakes. How does this work? How do I adjust this? Pause this here. I'll see myself on. What would you do? Donna's breaking loose and killing people seems like oh, that's funny. Tired but good. Are we chilling? Hard work days, long work days. What are we talking here? Hey buddy. Where's our monorail? So we need a ranger outpost here-ish. Where let's assign a ranger outpost to. You gonna give him dinner early? Alright, so that's the fourth ranger team or the fourth assignment for this ranger team. So they're getting a little busy now. Oh, okay. Actually, we didn't do any of these capture points, so let's make sure we do this. So this one needs an NVU team, needs a capture team, same thing here. We need an MVU team and a capture team. I don't know if this is the thing I love about this one either. It's having to assign teams rather than just have. I like that they can auto refill things. That's fine. That's good. I don't like manually having to do that, so that's good. But I guess giving them limited numbers of what they can do. Nah, whatever. Okay, so unreachable by guests under construction. So how do I build operatives? Oh, emergency sales pressure nearby guests, increasing guest comfort. I should probably review that. That's being built. How do I build? Where's the hyperloop? That's the trick I need to figure out. Paths. How do I build hyperloops? Oh, edit hyperloop. Here we go. Can I delete? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now we can do like that. There we go. There's the track. Okay. Wait, need fresh water. It's out here. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I've been to your country. That place gets hot. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now this, where is it? This is the range that we want, approximately. So where's my fencing? I kind of wish I could like keep this up while I'm try to like put my hand on the screen sort of to see the general curve that I'm looking for. Something like this. You can actually curve fences. We're just doing straight lines, but that's okay. I'm okay with this. All right, this will work. There we go. All right, so now we'll have 100% coverage, just about, between the viewing station and also the ranger station there. I don't know if we need. Because of the invisible fences, I don't think we actually need the invisible gate. There's no reason to have a gate. Why would you have a gate for an invisible fence if you could just drive over the gate, right? Is that the road they would use? Dragons and I don't know what do these raptors need, actually. We can look that up, too. So as these guys are... What is happening? Why are they a danger to guests? How are they a danger to guests? What is happening right now? There's no power? Oh, mother flipper. Okay. Pause. Why is there no power now? Are we... Because so you guys... So rather than unpower the one I've just built, it's going to say, like, screw it. Let's actually... Let's keep power in the empty, incomplete fencing, but... okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so let's do power solutions. Drain store needs to reserve power and distributes to nearby structures if there's no other power source. Receives that provides power to structures in radius without pylons. Can I do this? No. So that works like a power. That's a power substation. So I'm actually just going to want another hydropower hub. Is what I really want. So I could presumably put something like here. Where's the? There we go. Do something like this, I guess. And it needs to connect. Something like that. And then we'll give it a path. Press P. And we can give it a path. Like that. These dinos are going to get... we don't even have guests out here, though. So that's kind of the funny thing. And that's the funny thing. You know, if the dinos have this electric chip thing... This guy, can he breathe under all that water? If this... Presumably have like this chip thing or something that prevents them from going over the electric fence. Even if you turn off the electric fence, eventually they're going to... They're probably going to... It's going to take them a while to break through this. They're not going to know that they can cross the fence. Also, putting the electric fence underwater seems like a really bad idea, but what do I know? This also does not have power for some reason. Let's check the dinosaur details here. So the Pyroraptor requires... Oh, it's a scavenger. Oh, it likes scavengers. Never mind. Requires open space and a lot of forest. And that's it. And a bit of water. So it doesn't need a lot of water, but it needs mostly forest. I guess that makes sense. All right, these guys are no longer a threat. Don't even... They're not a threat. Where's the threat? They have power now. None of these dinos are escaped. It's not a danger to guests. This game needs to update faster with that kind of stuff. Because there's literally no danger. So. Okay. They'll figure. See, there it goes. Now it's fixing. Okay, it should be updating faster, but whatever. Okay, so since let's incubate the following dinosaur, Pyroraptor. So we've synthesized. Now we have to incubate the eggs. Viability is 67%, but we've got 6 eggs. We need at least 3. So, how is he aggressive? Oh, weird. All right. I mean, I can't. Well, I mean, that's fine. All right, I guess screw it. Do them all. 2.7 million for this. Well, let's try it. Let's see. We need somebody with high welfare. So that's going to be... I'm an overworker. Can I do this one too? What if I just did that? No, that's only 2. 5, 3, 3. Screw it. It's a minute and a half. Let's do it. That's fine. She's going to need a break soon. Okay, and the plan here is to fly these guys out and put them in here. So, okay. We're going to need some water for starters. So, let's do something like this. Let's get rid of some of the forest. We'll have some of the water uncovered and some of it not uncovered. I like the idea that they can go sheltered for water or they can come out in the open for water as well. So, but there should be plenty for just a few raptors. Okay. I still prefer regular fences. This is interesting. I like it in concept, but they definitely feel overpowered. Like, normally you have to upgrade the quality of your fences over time. You know, get like big concrete fences and all this stuff, whatever. But these basically have maximum security rating. That's a little crazy to me. Let's check the park rating. Asset rating low. Species variety. They want 24 dinosaurs visible. That's fine. 4 of 10 species targets. I need 10 species here. Total asset rating under 10,000. Wow, 18%. And we don't have enough variety. So that's what they want. Okay. So we're going to have to do a lot more research then to get more dinos, is what I'm hearing. But we don't really need road access, is also what I'm hearing. That's actually not as big a deal. Let's see if we can't do any more expeditions. What else can we unlock? Oh, baryonyx. Do I even have... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could do the baryonyx. He's a pescivore. That works. And I like compies. Compies work well with larger carnivores too. So I could mix a baryonyx into that. That could be fun. All right, let's do cheaper expeditions. And we'll do that. Okay. Okay. That works. All right, those are being researched. What is happening right now? Infected food source. Damn it. Guys, go fix it. Where's my ranger team? Is it R? Yeah, I know. God damn it. All right. Ranger team. Add task. Disinfect feeder. Ranger team. Gonna get the capture team. Go ahead and snag this. Which one? Add task to grab Trank this one. Let's see what's wrong with him. Research available. Hookworms. So we got hookworms. Research that. We need that. Oh, actually, let's do 1, 2. Faster, cheaper. Perfect. Okay. All right. The Pyroraptors we're going to release via airlift. 6 of them. I guess they all survived. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
En route to pick up the asset.
I kind of wished... So what you're going to notice here, yeah. They send 6 helicopters rather than like 1 big helicopter or even 2 or 3 helicopters just to... with like groups of them. That would make more sense, especially for something smaller like a raptor. Whatever. Missing forest.
Asset transportation
Any
in
forest now?
progress.
This make happy? Why are 2 of these tranked? Why are you tranking all of them? What is happening right now? What are you guys doing? Just tranking all of my dinos for no reason?
Commencing asset
Please.
transit.
I didn't... Let's see. This one's fine.
Adding to the list.
Waking up. Waking up. Wait, which one was sick? It seems like none of them is sick. Yeah, I forgot about that. So in the original game, when you trank a dino, they don't move until you move them. But, interesting. Okay. Alright, those dinos are being dropped off. Oh, crap, I need a feeder. They do not have food. There it is, feeders. That is not the one I meant to do. Crap. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Instead, build the other feeder. Not
I'm
feed.
going to need your help. Some of my operatives managed to obtain dinosaurs from Isla Nublar, and now I think it's the right time to bring them here.
What?
We can accommodate them, right?
What?
Because I really don't want to let this opportunity
God damn
pass
it.
us by.
What do you have? Oh, Ankylosaurus, Apatosaurus, and Stygimoloch. All right, let's look at what these dinos need. I was an idiot. Hey, we've got just 3 more dinos coming in. Top Xbox gamer tags. Bend over. For Are these ones you've actually encountered? That's hilarious. Where is... Oh, we have an ad break starting in 1 minute. All right, so we have Ankylosaurs. Let's check our journal here. Is it here? What's our dinosaurs? Genetic mods, dinosaur genomes. So we need Ankylosaurus. Shows you the games that they appear in. That's cool. Let's see. Nope, dinosaur genomes. Ankylosaurus. Ground paleobotany. This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, I don't need that. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. I want to find out the details about this thing. Do we know anything about the Ankylosaurs? Apparently not. All right, we have an ad starting in about 8 seconds, so we're going to take a 3-minute break. As we do, go ahead and grab yourselves a snack. Hydrate, dehydrate, rehydrate, whatever you need to do. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. You gonna do fatty balls. Okay, we're back. Did I not pause? Oh, I did pause. Okay. It's after 6 o'clock, which means salud ragazzi. We've got some White Claw today. Wild berry acai smash. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Ankylosaurus, Apatosaurus, and Stygiomolic. Oh, crap nuggets. All right, I need another facility Let's do a response facility. Let's do it like, let's rotate this way. Let's do like that. This thing has power, apparently. The power situation, it's weird. They've added some weird buildings. The lack of power lines, and I find it a little strange. I don't necessarily mind the hydropower hub, but it's weird. Okay. I guess that's half of what this thing is here, right? It's just a hydropower. It looks like they use some kind of power. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Let's throw down a ranger post. Throw it like right here. Ooh, it's kind of awkward. Just put it like right here. That's gonna be about my finger spread there. For the fence, which would be, thing needs to be kind of huge though, doesn't it? I wish I could see how much this. Oh, we'll see. So we'll come along this way. Focus. What are you doing? Come along this way, this way, this way. God, I mean, we might as well just come right up to the edge here if we're going to do this. Just give them a huge space again. Screw it. I could actually have this thing come like right up to this fence here, kind of connect them, like so, and then I can do something like connect this part of the fence here, come up around. I can actually kind of like do like this, bring this up this way, like that, snap it around like that. We can bring this up into this area here. So in that case, what I probably want to do is actually delete this and instead move two of them elsewhere. Like that. Let's try building. All right, we're gonna need a facility here to monitor as we do. Why is this? Like that. And we're gonna need 2 ranger facilities, ranger posts. I wish I could upgrade these. Like so. So we'll overlap them a bit. I hate overlapping them overly much, but what can you do?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. We're going to add MVU Team 2. Or, yeah, Mobile Unit 2. Stop it. Response Facility 2. Oh, you know what? Response Team. Nope. Hey, Bo, what's happening, buddy? Welcome to Jurassic Park. I'm sorry. That actually kind of tickled. How you doing, boy? Buddy? Boy? I didn't call you boy. How's it going, boy? What's happening, boss? I just say boss. What's going on in your world?
In transit.
Are you one for sim games like this? If this is your jam. I've got the money to support this. We could just kind of like remove all this like unnecessary forest for a second.
Assets in the air.
It's costing me like $1 million just to remove the forest. I'm gonna add the forest back in. Ankylosaurus, transport this dinosaur. I have 4 of them coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know anything about these dinosaurs in there. I wish I could review to see what they need, but we'll find out in a minute. So that's the unfortunate thing when they deliver dinosaurs as opposed to discovering the genome. The fact they have to be like, what does this dinosaur need? And like, no, you'll figure it out. Like, great, thanks. That's an awful way to approach animal care and health.
Being transported.
Something like that. Give them some water. I haven't gotten around to this one, but I hate it. Have it. Oh God, it's so good. It's a lot. If you've played the first one, it's different. Like, I love everything about this game except 2 things. I don't love the ranger posts. I like the automation, but I don't like the ranger posts. They get rid of the balancing the 3 factions thing, So that's new. They get rid of that. They do away with that, which I do and don't love. It's got its perks if you like it or not. Way more dinos. So super happy about that. Love the marine biology part of it. Love the I love the aviary. Super cool. My biggest complaint about this game is actually just the main campaign. I like the island hopping campaign from the original. This campaign is kind of all over the place. It's not as good. But otherwise, like, the buildings are great. Aggressive skating great. And Jurassic World Evolution 3 is already in the works, apparently. Has been for a while. And I'm on board. I love both of these games. It's one of those ones that has a little too much DLC, but whatever. It's currently on sale. The game itself is 70% off. All the DLCs are 50% off. Hashtag not sponsored. Transport Dinosaur. Wow, these guys are coming kind of quick. Alright, I hope these guys are all compatible. I have no idea, because I'm grouping these guys all in one big fence. But they're all herbivores, as far as I know. But, yeah, it was weird. I didn't realize when you were playing earlier, I looked it up, because I was kind of curious when the original Last of Us came out. It was like 2013, which is way older than I thought it was. And I know they did the remaster, but I thought the remaster would have looked a little bit better. And there was definitely some jank. Watching, like, the zombies, like, teleport, whatever that one. That was really weird. You seem like you're getting a little frustrated by it, and I don't blame you. But I thought they would have changed up, like, fixed it up by then. Folks, Poe __the__ Raven. Check him out. Streaming usually in the mornings, if you're on the Pacific Coast. Usually in the mornings, but is great, chill guy. He actually has a really calming voice. I kind of like it. So, getting pretty annoyed with teleport clicker. Yeah, it was weird. What's the point of, like, existing? Like, what's the point of being, like, hard to trigger and, like, sound-based if they can just teleport on top of you? And yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, ankylosaurs need ground fruit. Oh, so they would be. He would have been better with, like. Wait, hold on. What does he need? What do we know about these guys? They dislike carnivores, ankylos. Wait, what? Oh, they don't like stegosauruses. All right, so I'm glad I didn't put these guys with the stegosauruses because they would be fighting. They don't like. You know what's crazy is none of the dinosaurs in this game. None of the dinosaurs like Therizinosaurus. Though I think that's the one with the big claw, like the Wolverine claw hands. Very specifically, most creatures call out that one creature. It's super weird. Anyway. But it does not like... I could keep it with ceratopsids. Hadrosaurids, so like... and the sauropods, so it should be fine. So this group of guys should be fine together. So that's good. I gotta get like such... I went to the doctor for like... I think I just get eczema behind my ears. It just kind of sucks. Anyway. Okay. So... He needs ground fruit. Let's find some ground fruit. So we go here. We're looking for ground fruit. And we have fiber. So this is fruit and fiber. So this is good. So hopefully these other guys require fruit and fiber. And that they can share. Psychic Grove? Is that? There we go. And for some reason, forest and fiber are different. Like, I can't just make a forest of... Like, some of these don't actually provide forest. Like, this provides ground nut and tall nut, but does not provide any forest. Forest is just useless trees. Okay. Oh, leaf. Bitch. It's leaf, not fruit. Damn it. Literally the one thing I didn't cover. Damn it. Ground leaf. There's got to be a ground and tall leaf. There. Why would I ever do ground leaf when I could do ground and tall leaf? Like, why would I ever do that? All right, in that case, swap this out. Ground and tall leaf instead. There we go. Ground and tall leaf. Is that better? You guys happy? And we have the Stygimalach. Stygimalach. What's your favorite dinosaur, Poe?
Assets in the air.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Wait, ankylosaurs? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, was I looking at the wrong damn one? Ankylosaurs need ground fruit. What the hell do you need? Oh, bitch. They need fruit and leaf. And forest. Bitch. Okay. All right. New idea. New idea. I knew this was good. I knew this was going to happen too. I love that I have to like build all the way around. Like building this thing here, like chops down half the forest in the process.
Delivered.
Okay, so I need ground leaf and ground fruit. So what the hell did I build? There's the leaf, fruit, and fiber. All right, so let's put the fruit and fiber, I guess, in the middle. The problem is you have to kind of put them all together, nearish to each other. Here we go. We'll do something like this. We do some forest in here. Is that forest? That's not forest. That's... Do this forest. Like that. See what this gets us. And then what we'll do is we can
Asset
delete...
has been transported.
Once this is built, which we can see it building up across there, we see it
Commencing
disappearing.
asset transit.
We can demolish
Asset transportation
these
underway.
as this gets ready and builds across. You know, you ever think Keith Richards is just as surprised that he's alive as
Asset
we are?
delivery confirmed.
Like, that's hilarious.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, K-Switch? What's wrong? I'm lurking you. Oh,
Transit has commenced.
your stream end? Oh, what's the matter, K-Switch?
Asset delivered.
I feel bad now. You okay? Okay.
Delivery complete.
All right, we can demolish these parts here. Perfect. Okay. Now let's see. Who's fighting now? Why are they fighting? How's he a threat? He's not a threat. Get out of here. Oh, he's lonely.
Asset transportation.
Well, where are the others? They're coming. They're landing. Give them a second. You give it a second. Your friends will be here. I promise. Their friends are coming.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. Now let's check these. What do these guys need? Missing forest. How much forest do you need? I can give you a little more forest. I can give you more forest. The problem is they're also, the problem with some of these is, here we go. Put a little forest in the middle there. A little spot right there. There you go. The problem with some of these too is it takes time for them to like build out their territory. They have to like explore the territory to kind of mark it for their own, which is new in this game, right? As opposed to being the first game. They just kind of, all good. Just aggravate a bit, Terry. Whatever you need, sir. If you need anything, if you need kind words or something, you let me know. Because I know we like to bust balls, but you are a friend of mine. I consider us deep, personal, personal friends. And really, I want to see how deep your friendship can go. How deep is it? 3 inches? 4 inches? 4.5. Anyway. But yeah, you need anything, you let me know. Okay.
Asset
But I'll definitely be down later for some more co-op stuff if you're down. You know, once the stream ends. So. All right, Stygia Malak.
confirming asset
What does
delivery.
what does the Stygia Malaka need? Dangerous gas. These guys need forest, ground leaf, and water. Dude, 100% you have enough water. Don't even pretend. You just got to explore. Explore, dude. Explore your town. You got a whole park. Well, in a manner of speaking.
Asset transportation complete.
What do you want me?
Delivery has
Got to look a bit. Good luck with the dinosaur DNA. By all.
This
Yeah,
is what I
thank
was
you.
afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population.
Ready?
This is what happens when you push too far.
We'd better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Okay, eradicate the disease. These dinosaurs remaining. What's the disease? Let's find the disease. Where is our gene modification, amber mines, creation, enclosures, medicine? What is the medicine we need? Tuberculosis. Can dinosaurs get tuberculosis? I don't actually know how that works in most animals. Cheaper, faster. Yes. Duration, minus 50%, minus 31%. This will be done in 10 seconds. Literally 10 seconds.
Do what you have to and do it quickly.
Dude,
We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're
10
not careful.
seconds. Chill. All right, multiple dinosaurs have seconds. It's fine. All right, come on. Where is my ranger station? View. Add task. Go. Get it done. I'll stream your stream. Crossing streams, baby. God, I love this freaking game. This game is just so cozy and happy for me. I have spent, how many hours do I have in this game? I have spent hours in this game just kind of like quietly just playing. Tuberculosis. You don't, oh wait, oh, Pyroraptor has it? Wait, where's the Pyroraptors? That's not a Pyroraptor. Yo, my Pyroraptors have it? Where are they at? Oh, they have it. Oh, he's medicating. I already got you. I already got the medicine, dude. You had it for 10 minutes. Not even. You got like 4 seconds of this. Jurassic World Evolution. Dewey. I have been playing this game for... I've got 97 hours in this game. I have 91 hours in the original. I love it. Oh, well, actually, what achievements am I missing? A friend of mine... So somebody I know who I played like a whole bunch of... Valheim with apparently was playing this right before I started playing, which I think is hilarious. All right, let's see. We are. I'm gonna check my achievements. What am I actually missing for the achievements? That's web browser. Pay attention, I have 57%, 31 of 54 achievements. What am I missing? Complete challenge 1. Oh, I haven't done the challenges. Buy a dinosaur from the dinosaur exchange. What is that? Complete challenge 2, complete the Biosyn Dominion campaign, complete the challenge 3, complete challenge, chase away a rustler. What the hell's a rustler? Manually tranquilize an escaped flying reptile. Jeez, that sounds terrible. Tranquilize the dinosaur with the intelligent trait. Oh, clever girl. Release at least one of every dinosaur genus in the game. I've got 41 of 79. That was a challenge, complete challenge 1. Jurassic difficulty, do stuff on harder difficulties. Wrangle 30 dinosaurs at once. How do I wrangle dinosaurs? Reach max stress with authorities and underground? I have no idea what that is. Reach 5 stars on all Malta campaign islands. I don't have the Malta campaign. That's why we didn't do it. And 2 hidden achievements. Okay. I'm happy with what we got. Sometimes the stuff is like DLC related. Okay, so they're already medicating him against this. All right, let's pause and see. So the Apatosaurus needs forest. How much forest do you need? Dude, he needs a lot of forest and tall leaf. God damn it. Okay. Oh, is this doing the thing? Uh-oh, it's doing the thing. There is a small bug that happens in this game occasionally where it will just scroll. It just like, it keeps moving the map endlessly. I'm alive, just working on stuff. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm still lurking you. Let me see. I was lurking you. Are you going back? Let's see. Where is my There's my chat. Okay, brilliant. Okay, excellent. Oh, unpause. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Stop it. There we go. All right, so pressing escape does seem to fix it. All right, let's, I guess, expand the enclosure even further. This is kind of crazy. This is the problem. Normally when I do this, I will very carefully kind of group up my dinosaurs depending on needs. So like the ones that have all the same basic needs for like certain kinds of food, like, hey, all the ground and tall nut carnivore or herbivores are going to be grouped together. You know, whatever, for example. I haven't been doing that with this, and I also don't remember what the hell they are. I used to have notes about what bracken poisoning. Oh, he's vulnerable to bracken poisoning. Give these guys a task to cure this dude. Mobile Vet 1 has been dispatched automatically to deal with dinosaur health issue. Sweet. Oh, that's Ranger Team 1. Oh, they're doing a status check. Where's the mobile health? It doesn't matter. But yeah, generally speaking, the herbivores I kind of keep grouped within the same. Okay, so there's one. Intense immune response, item unlocked. Let's do more research. Let's see. God, I kind of want to like reorganize my dinos. This kind of sucks. Like how awful the placement is. Kind of all over the place, but hatching all new dinos just to reorganize them sounds like a pain in the ass. Stop it. It's doing the thing again. I hate that it does that. Okay. It's, you guys seeing this? It's like weird. Where is... Stop. Why? See, it's like moving. If I let go, yeah, it's just moving left. Like the camera's just moving. All right, let's save real quick. Let's call it main save Biosyn. Okay, we're going to exit to the main menu for a second. We're going to reload back in. Okay, continue. There we go. Okay. There we go. Where is my... Is it this one? No. That's the Expedition Center. Hydropower Plant. Response Team. I don't need them tranked. I just need them cared for. I don't need to knock the SOB out. Just friggin' heal them. Okay, where the hell is it? Why are you sick? Oh, you know what? Because he just needs more health stuff. All right, let's open up this part of the fence now. I think this is built. There we go. So there's forest. What does this thing need? Probably because he's eating crap he's not supposed to. Fish that can spread through the air and through direct contact can be fatal unless cured with darts. Send an MVU to medicate. Where's the MVU? Ranger team. There it is. Mobile vet unit. Add task. Thank you. Please. It's... Oh, God damn it. It's doing it again. Drives me freaking nuts. Dude, what the hell? Guys. Please. Don't do this to me. Drive me nuts. Alright. Alright, there's my MVU. Gonna add a task to medicate this guy. Okay, so I feel like I need to add another one. Operations. Let's add another. Is it a response facility? That's Ranger team to monitor welfare. Staff center. Paleo medical facility. Mobile vet units. That's what we're looking for. P for path. There we go, like that. All right, so we're gonna put out another MVU unit. Okay. Once that built, we can assign new crap. Okay, so we've got a ranger station here that requires MVU, assign. Do we have a capture team? Capture team 2? Yes, perfect. Okay. Same thing here. We've got a capture team. MVU, where is it? Is it there? There's one. Add a MVU, add a capture team. There we go. Love you. Dude, I've earned so many jobs from watching your Diablo streams. I just, Oh, you have a doggy. I can see your face. Yeah, I've so many jobs I've earned from your streams that I haven't used and probably never will. Okay. Is he cured? Where the hell is the disease? Oh, who's this? Why is my Stegosaurus sick? All right, is he getting... Someone gonna trank him? I would love to see a notification pop up somewhere like, hey, so-and-so is heading, like MVU Unit 2 is heading towards Stegosaur or whatever. That would be nice. Okay, now, let's check on these guys. What do these guys need? They need ground leaf. These guys are comfortable. So the ankylosaurs are happy. The brachiosaurs are happy. The ankylosaurs need ground leaf. We can do that. So let's go grab... This is a surprisingly long mission. Ground leaf, tall leaf, ground leaf. Let's do this. Let's do 4. Do like that. Hopefully that's enough. And they're content. All right, disease dinosaurs remaining. 1, eradicate the disease. Let's do this. No sources of tuberculosis remain in the park. Woo! Oh. Synthesize, incubate, and release the following dinosaurs. Oh. Speaking of Therizinosaurus.
Now we are really getting somewhere.
Oh boy.
This is the biosyn I'd always envisioned.
I'm pleased to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
This is huge.
That means all of our, well, Biosyn's dinosaurs are in play.
We could not be in a better position. But it leads me to think,
Think about what?
Oh boy.
don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table?
No. Stop it.
Every new species presents biosyn with new possibilities.
Oh, I
Medicine,
can sell this. That's nice.
materials, mathematics. We are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man.
Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, this is the
I
problem.
want to
Yes, the
show
problem.
the world our full potential, and I want to do so now.
Dude.
That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory.
Dude's losing it.
Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
With all due respect, there is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
What a lunatic. Wow. That is crazy talk. All right, so we need to unlock Dreadnoughtus, Therizinosaurus, and Gigantosaurus. Those are big, beefy, unpleasant animals. I hate having to resupply. That's another thing. Point of annoyance. The ranger stations can be a little annoying. The manual refilling is stupid. That's just a button that you just make me push extra buttons for no reason. That I don't love. I don't care if the game's easy. I don't need a difficult game. But just give me quality of life crap. You know, that's fine. I'm even fine doing like more hiring and fire. I like the hiring system. You know, let me like check out these people and, you know, whatever. But, you know, hiring on staff, that's kind of fun. I could see even hiring like a park manager or like assistant manager or something who helps you like, this one reduces the cost of certain things or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with random ideas, but this is still kind of cool. I like the grass thing there. Anyway. Okay. So we're doing some research. We're doing some fossil research as well. People are going to need to take a break soon. So we're going to do that. We're going to give some scientists a break, I think, and then we're going to have to go do some expedition stuff. Is everyone currently working? She's not working, but she doesn't have a lot to work on. Is there anything I can give her to anything I can give her to work on? What is that? That's the amber mine. Let's see. New nodes. What have we got? Shouldn't really have anything yet. Paleomedical facility. Cheaper treatment. Faster treatment. Okay, let's see. Joyce Byrne is disgruntled. Okay. Never gruntled, always disgruntled. Okay, let's go with F5. Go to our scientist. I guess I could always recruit a new scientist. All right, so she needs a break. I can't train him, right? Nope. Okay. All right, so give her a rest. Give him a rest. Give him a rest. These two are extracting fossils. There we go. Speed this up. Done. More people needing rest. Yep. Rest. We'll give you a rest early. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh god damn it, I just spilled my drink. Alright, well, while we wait for those guys to get their rest, let me wipe off my desk mat. Spill it right on my keyboard. It wasn't a lot, but I just spilled it on my keyboard. What a doofus. My keyboard is fairly liquid resistant, which is really nice, but... Okay. What a doofus. You guys ever actually wash your keys on your keyboard? Is that a thing you guys have ever done? You should, actually, every so often. I do it like once every year or two, depending. But remove all the keys from your keyboard, pop them all off, and run them through a dishwasher. Or probably better yet, just hand wash them. But, yeah. Okay. Okay. Are these guys considered feathered species? Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we've got for research that we can do. Biosyn genetics. So there's Dreadnoughtus, Therizinosaurus, and Gigantosaurus. So I have to do these in sequence. Is there a way to do through these things faster? Is there other research I can do? So that's dinosaur, Biosyn genetics. Gene modification, I don't think is as important at the moment. I don't care about the skins as much. Amber mines, I don't need yet. The operative things is weird because like it's not really a way I can easily monitor this. Enclosures, everything. Am I missing one? Oh, Piscivore feeder. Oh, increase total Piscivore population to 1. See, this is the part that I find crazy. So before I can get a Piscivore feeder, I need to put a Piscivore in the plant in the park. So I have to literally synthesize, put this dinosaur into the park, but not be able to feed it before I can research the ability, which means he's going to be hungry for a minute. And that's kind of stupid to me. All right, new nodes for infrastructure, and we've unlocked everything for power. What are we missing for infrastructure? Actually, we're missing kind of a lot. Staff improvements 3. Scientist training up to level 4. $1 million. Scientist limit 4? What's the problem? Can I not do that with what I have? 5. Oh, I can't. I need someone who's really good at logistics. I need a logistics specialist. Because even if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, it's not enough. I need to hire another scientist. Someone who's good in logistics. I need to hire if I can hire a very expensive scientist. Let's see what we've got. Holy crap, this guy's good at logistics. Increases logistics potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. That guy's pretty good. Holy crap, he's expensive. 80,000 per minute. Jeebus. Cheaper research, faster research, positive influence, faster extraction, faster treatment, faster research, decreased task time. I would love if these were actually, like, I know it's only for if they're involved in the project, but it would be fun if it was just more of a blanket thing. Like, you know, maybe not 50%, but like each faster research. All research is 10% faster or something, whatever. Okay. I mean, this guy is outrageously expensive. Dennis educated at a world-renowned school before studying at Yale. Is there something more what, like Oxford? It doesn't get more world-renowned than Yale. Oxford, maybe. They thought a career work with dinosaurs was impossible until the site opened. Dennis is a published author, having written a book on paleontology. Most guys with PhDs, I think everybody that has a PhD has to write some kind of book. I don't think you don't. Anyway. Although she's a genetic specialist with a 5 in logistics. Well, I guess he's a logistics specialist with 5 in logistics. And actually, a 956. Yeah, he's really good. He's a good bit better than her. In terms of stats. Although he's a good bit more expensive, too. Dennis Flores will be the first dude in the team. Let's get him. Damn, $1 million? Oh, actually, I'm actually doing pretty well for money. All right, let's confirm him. Get him in there. And let's start looking at what we can get in the staff upgrade. All right, upgrade scientist training to level 4. And this is the part where we start like actually specializing our scientists. Probably a little bit more. I've been doing a lot of generalist stuff, but you do kind of want to specialize at some point. So he needs to be involved in that research. Cheaper research, faster research. Yeah, that takes it down from 5 to 2.5 minutes. That's huge. And we could do brings it down to 201 or 149. It's all the same to me. It's going to cost 700,000 regardless, but that is much better than the $1 million it was going to cost, right? Otherwise, yeah, it's going to cost $1 million. This drops at 300,000, so this already pays for a chunk of his onboarding. Start it up. Okay. Is there actually any other research I can do in the meantime? Let's check the... What am I missing from? I already looked at this. Oh, it's that one. We need, let's see, what's this? Nope, don't need that. Research, amber mines, this one, gene modification. Let's go ahead. Oh, don't have enough of that. Do you have enough for any of these? These are cheap. Let me unlock some skins. That's fine. Cheaper expeditions. Yeah, these two guys will work on that. Go ahead and research me a fun color scheme. Skin color for these guys. Which makes it seem like, oh, that'd be super easy to learn. It probably wouldn't be. Like, that kind of research would probably take forever. Let me just research a technology, gene modification that's going to alter your the color of your skin. It seems pretty dramatic. Okay. How's our power looking? Actually, that's what I need to make sure. Oh, what's this? Stop it. Pattern genes 2. Oh, I can unlock patterns. Let's do that. Give me some patterns, friend. Skin patterns. Okay. It's doing the thing again. Stop it. I don't know why it does that. That's intensely annoying. Why is he unconscious? Why did you knock him out? Okay, so we've improved the staffing. Upgrades that can be applied to buildings to increase scientists by 1. No. What's this? Upgrades can be applied to buildings to improve efficiency in various ways. Response facility, fossil research storage. That's actually pretty good. Fossil center extraction, expedition center, improved yield. Yes. Let's do that. How much is it going to cost me? 100,000. If I do cheaper research, faster research, 70,000, and it takes 23 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna do some of these efficiency upgrades. Payload medical facility cheaper and faster treatments. Her, she can do it by herself. That's fine. Let her do it by herself. Sure, we'll let her run the research on her own. Okay. That was pretty quick. Okay, so let's look at cost upgrades. Upgrades can be probably built to lower various costs. That's good. Let's do this. Cheaper, faster, and this guy. This guy's gonna get used a lot. Do all this research. We're gonna upgrade our buildings crazy good. I want to make everything cheaper so that as we progress our park, it gets more cost effective. Because that's gonna be, I think, the thing that we need to pay attention to. Right now, we're doing okay for money. I don't know how we're making money, but we're doing okay for money. Somehow we've got operatives paying for us. I don't know what that means. Okay, next one. That's currently being researched. What else we got? Expedition upgrades. Upgrades can build expedition teams. Cheaper expeditions, faster transit. Oh. Automatic resupply upgrades. Upgrades can be applied to vehicle teams to provide them with resources. Automatic resupply? Why is that an addition? Raid! What's happening, girl? Let's go with... See, I said I was going to ask you guys what kind of dinosaurs to build, but the game's been telling me, build this dinosaur, make this dinosaur, since this one, so we haven't really been able to do that. Efficiency upgrades 2, for damn sure. What are we going to do? Cheaper, faster, always. And then we add this guy in for really fast. Not much ease, what about you? Girl, we're just making dinosaurs. We have to get a Therizinosaurus, a Gigantosaurus, and I believe I can't remember the other one. Not an Apatosaurus, something bigger than that. Brachiosaurus? Something like that. All right, what's this new one? Oh, that's still working. Just doing living my best dinosaur life, girl. Okay, next one. Extra scientist? I don't need an extra scientist. I don't want to pay for any more scientists. Not yet. I don't need the automatic resupply yet. Dinosaur. Dianasaur. If you're a dinosaur, what would your name be? If I was a dinosaur, my name would be Rob. Who's that? Is Rob? Is that weird? I always like when animals have like human sounding names. You know, like this is my dog. We call him Captain Snuffles. This is my cat, Scott. I like that. Excuse me. Task scheduling, advanced training. Task scheduling, advanced training. Let's see. Expedition upgrades. Cheaper, faster. What's this one? Extra vehicle. Additional facility. Medical facility. Additional vehicle. Bacon stars. What am I looking at right now? I don't know what you did, but that looks like typey, like... It looks like flashy hieroglyphics is what it looks like. What are you getting up to tonight, girl? Let's do extra scientist vehicle upgrades, expedition. Let's do expedition upgrades. All right, we're gonna go again. Cheaper, faster. We're gonna get all this research out of the way. Do we need logistics? Oh, you know we need logistics. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it looks like hieroglyphics at this point. What's this one? This is gonna be extra scientists. I don't really need an extra scientist though. Okay, but we got a lot of the research out of the way, so that's good. Maybe sleep. Maybe write an essay. Hell, maybe start a book. You gonna start writing a book? Which reminds me. Just double checking the Discords. Okay. All right, so we're currently researching expedition upgrades. So let's speed this up. There we go. Where are my dinos at? Where are my dinos at? Can I look at them? What's up, little buddy? You know what's fun is you can also like grab onto the... So we flow around in our Resupply, please. Fill up, fill up. You know what's stupid is it doesn't start full either. We can do this. It's kind of fun. Let's see, how do I take a photo? We can use these to make a little bit of money. It's not a lot of money, but if you're in the have an emergency, we need bonus money for a little bit. Oh, that dino did not appreciate me taking his photo. That's my wife. You can't take pictures of her while she's eating. She is in the bathroom, sir. Get away from her. Can I pet the dino? You can certainly try. But you saw what that thing? He just ripped off the door handle, like the door. Speaking of, where are the raptors at? I have raptors in here somewhere. Where are they? Where's I can switch? Oh, switch camera. Here we go. Where am I? I'm heading in the right direction. Okay. Just driving through the trees, as one does. There's raptors in here somewhere. There are the raptors. Kind of feathery ones. Uh-oh. He's not happy. Look at that angry. Diverse behavior bonus. Multiple dinosaurs bonus. Oh, I didn't get any. Composition bonus. 30,000. We got a Pyroraptor running. A Pyroraptor doing its thing. Resting. This one's going to be attacking us momentarily. Yeah, we'll submit it for 104,000 bonus. Oh, there he goes. That raptor did not like us taking his picture either. They are not fans of that. Cute Dino, right? Dino. Have you heard the term... Hold on. If I say the name Dinos Bimoni, would you know who that is? Just makes me think of that. Does anybody know who Dinos Bimoni is? God, it's already 7 o'clock. God, I feel like I haven't... We've been on this one like campaign mission the entire time. I was kind of hoping... I don't think we're going to be able to finish this today. That's really disappointing. Dinos Bimoni. Josie, where's Dinos Bimoni from? Hey Arnold, she knows. Dinos Bimoni. He's a character. He's a singer, a crooner. He's supposed to be like a riff on Dean Martin. They call him Dinos Bimoni. Rain says hi. She says hi back. Hey Till, what are you doing? He always wants attention. I sat with him this morning. And he did. That's the thing. Like, if you're not sitting with him, he's like, what's going on? Why aren't you sitting with me? But if you are sitting with him, he's like, go away. I don't want to talk to you. He's very mercurial. Do you need to make you some food? Oh, do you want some loaded potatoes? You don't want loaded potatoes? The same thing we did last time.
We have ground beef.
No, but I could everything but ground beef.
No, we have beans. We can make it like Tex-Mex.
Does it have to have beans on it?
No, but it needs to match.
Do you want? I could do loaded potatoes. I could do loaded mashed potatoes.
I don't want mashed potatoes.
You don't like mashed potatoes, do you?
They're fine. I mean, I'd rather roasted potatoes.
Josie prefers her roasted potatoes. So do you want me to make loaded potatoes in a minute?
That's fine.
Yes.
I put it with the rice.
You can still have rice.
No, you can't.
I'm not gonna have 2 starches. God, what am I, an animal? You believe this?
What if my
I just bunny, buns. Let's see if I can see the bunny. Hang on, I'm taking the camera over. Hold on, Josie, don't step over here so they're gonna see you. There's the bunny. See him? Hey, Tilly. Tilly, he's looking at his mother. Tilly. Tilly, have to turn. Ah, for God's sakes. Bunny. Actually, this camera's pretty long. Tilly. You want to say hi? You want to say hello? Hello, bud? Where is he? There he is. I'm trying to light up my camera. Hey, buddy. You want to say? Oh. Okay. He ran away. You know what's funny is, you guys make you guys dizzy just whipping that camera around. He does not like having his. He doesn't like as soon as he could be sitting doing anything cute, just kind of like up on his paws like this. The second I like grab my phone to be like try to sneak a shot of him, he's like nope, and he fucks off. But yeah, no, and The proper way to treat a bunny is kind of like a cat. We just kind of like let your house be open to them. You know, you have to block off. They're a little more squirrely than cats in some ways. So you got to make sure that they can't get to places that they're not allowed to. They don't jump as well as cats do, and they're not as willing. I think across the board, they're not as willing to jump as cats. But it's something to be mindful of. Anyway. Oh, I missed. Oh man, I'm sorry. I missed. Jurassic Tour 4533 gave us a follow 2 hours ago. Sorry I missed that, but thank you very kindly. Welcome to the Auxilia. The Emperor appreciates your service. Don't forget to build your first Nintendo. Okay, what the hell were we doing? Non lo so. Adesso. Okay. What were we doing? We have researched the ability to find the fossils. Now we have to actually find the fossils. Big brain time. Oh, we also have to upgrade our building. Make dinos. Yes, ma'am. God, I feel like you would enjoy this. I don't know. Maybe not. But I enjoy these builder thinky games. All right. Let's see what we can do. Increase output. That doesn't help me. What about this one? Can I do anything here? 4 upgrades available. Improved administration. Decreases scientists' hiring fees by 25% and scientists' salaries by 10%. That would be useful. Decrease the construction costs globally by 20%. That is amazing. So globally means not just in this park. Like if I have a future parks as part of the campaign, it decreases those costs, which is kind of nice. Upgrade system decrease task time globally by 20%. Improve motivation. Increase scientists' unrest meter globally by 1. That means they need less breaks. This is a little too late for this. And we don't have storms currently. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Improved construction. I don't know if there's multiple maps for this. There has to be multiple maps, though. All right. Let's go with global construction costs. That'll help maybe if we have future maps. Something that we'll end up doing off stream, to be perfectly honest. All right. It's just funs. It is so funs. Oh, refund Bob's? Yes, ma'am. I'm always concerned I'm going to accidentally like hit the wrong button and you don't actually get mark is complete. Mark is complete. Refund the Bobs. Yeah, reject that. Of course. You rejected to mark it as complete. Is that weird? Mark the farts as complete. Farts completed. There we go. Silly. Happy Tappies, girl. You fun. Faster treatment or cheaper treatment? Time required for injury treatment tasks at 50%. Versatile tools increase the cost of injury treatment. We haven't had any injuries. I'm not concerned about this yet. We'll do cheaper treatment. Cheap. We'll do this, but I'm not overly concerned because we haven't had dinos getting injured. All right. We've got the response facility. 1 upgrade. Advanced scanners. Decrease the time. That's not as important. Fossil center. 1 slot available. We can do faster research, cheaper research, fossil storage, or extraction. Increases simultaneous. Oh, this is important. Simultaneous extraction. That means I can extract more fossils at once. That I need. That is actually way more important. Quick question. Can I do a commission any day or just Tuesdays? I mean, you can do a commission any day, but I only do it on Tuesdays. Like Tuesday is the art day, so that's the day we do the commissions. You can request it whenever you want. As long as it's available, you can request it. It's on a 7-day timer now because I would get 2 or 3 at a time, and then that became too much. So, which is good because I need commissions, otherwise I kind of lose motivation. But yeah, as long as it's up, yeah, that means you'd be beating K-Switch to the punch. Because usually he's done like 3 requests, I think, so far. I should set it to a 6-day timer. I think that makes more sense, but anyway. Or like timer resets on every Tuesday or something like that would make sense. That's not an option. That would be a nice option. Timer resets same time every day of the week or something. Okay. Oh, so we upgraded those. Let me check my stop. God, I hate that it does this. Yeah, it does this. It's this weird bug where like it keeps moving the friggin' map. All right, control center is fine. This thing I don't think has any upgrades now. We got ads starting in 1 minute. Could you make a cat witch girl thing like what you have for your end? Really, really cool. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, if I push the button, it's going to trigger the song. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's going to be AI to shit. Hope that's cool. Is that okay with you? Because... So what I did... that one was pretty heavy on the AI. By which I mean it was like all AI. I could do that. As long as you're okay with that. Yeah. Talking about... that right there. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll do that on Tuesday first thing. And when we do, if you're around, that'll be useful because then I can ask you questions about feedback on it a little bit. Art style, there's a lot of styles to it. We have an ad starting right now, so we're going to go do that. But yeah. Great. Okay, yeah, we did it. Ad starting. Be right back.
To arms, legionaries. Bit underscore of underscore sunshine is raiding with 13 allies. The Wank 2 has joined the Auxiliary. Bit underscore of underscore sunshine has joined the Auxiliary.
Oh, man, what happened? What did I just miss? Oh, what the heck? Hey, welcome. Hey, Bit of Sunshine, thank you very kindly. Rated with a party of 13. Right on our P break. And a follow. Holy crap. And Frank, too. Oh, my God. I came back to some follows and some raids. Holy crap. Thank you. Raid. Hi, Raiders. Sunshine Raid. Sunshine Raid. Sunshine Raid. Thank you very kindly. Oh, we have Kodezi. Good to see you, Kodezi. Hope you're well. Bit of Sunshine. Look, I give you a shout. What were you playing? What were you doing? As always, folks, if you need to, We're gonna go ahead and shop Bit of Sunshine.
Hey, this one over here.
Check 'em out.
Bit
Right there. What are we doing?
basso
What are we playing?
trattino basso sunshine
What
is
is
a
happening?
good friend.
Comfy Kiwi,
You
good
treat
to see
them
you
well,
as always.
capisce?
Whoops, yeah, I do that all the time. Sometimes you realize you're not subbed. You're like, oh crap, these technically don't work on other people's channels. How's everyone doing? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Phyllis chat with rat testicles. Whoa, I just went for a quick pee. God, this always happens. Always happens. I'm gone for 2 minutes and people are like, let's go in this exact moment. Yeah. Thank you very kindly. What were we doing? Bit of Sunshine says they're ballsy because they have white chair. Blueprints just, you playing Blueprints? Rat testicles, allowing the word testicles because of course we are. Were you playing Blueprints? Because it's on my list. God, there's just too many games. I can't. Every time I see like even games I've never heard of, I'm watching. Oh, did we not pause this game? I might not have paused this. God, there's like half the time there's a whole bunch. Hang on, my chair's bothering me now. There's like a million games I've seen. Like this has been such a good year for gaming. And then I watch someone streaming something, and I'm like, oh, that looks super fun, and then add it to the wish list. Like the backlog of games is getting a little bit much. But no, you're good. Dude, it's so good. And I still haven't got to Clear Obscure. I've got to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is after we finish Battle Chasers is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Then we're going to do Elden Ring because I know I'm already behind the ball on that. I want to do Clear Obscure sometime. It's crazy. I figured out my third monitor, but not enough room. I'll send you a pic. I'm curious. But it's been such good. Oh, we finished the Pain Creek Killing, and we wanted a game. What is the Pain Creek Killing? Oh, so that is a neon purplish pink. I like that. Pain Creek Killing? That sounds dark. Ooh, I like the imagery. Story-rich murder mystery investigation game. I found Josie's next game. My fiance. I found her next game. Payne's Creek. Payne's Creek? Payne's Creek. Or is it like Payne's Creek? Like the Payne's Creeks? I don't know, man. Don't listen to me. All right. I don't believe I'm following you. And we're going to rectify that right frigging now. I appreciate that. Thank you. Salute, friend. Thank you kindly for the follows and the raids. If you guys got to run off, by all means, we're playing with dinosaurs in a cozy game, quote unquote. Pain's.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
Decline for the raiders. Deal. Sunny's wonderful. I believe it. That'd be the second person I know on Twitch named Sunny. Although you spell your name with a U, not an O. All right, here we go. Move my camera. All right. Whew. There we go. So, in keeping with the good vibes, if you're not already following Sunny, Bit of Sunshine, Bit of Sunshine, please do so. Follow suit. I will lead the charge. I am following, and we'll be sure to check them out soon. You follow that as well. How do we like the game? Also, if you don't know who I am, I'm the original Ando. On Wednesday nights, like tonight. Hang on, I'm out of breath. Whew. On Wednesday nights, we do a sample series where we try a new game. If you have a game to suggest, by all means, you can do so. Tuesdays, we do art. We have a commission now from Rain, which we'll be doing on Tuesday. Sometimes it's AI, sometimes it's not, depending on how complicated the project is. And Mondays and Fridays, we do our main series game, which is currently Battle Chasers Night War. There you go. That's me. The Emperor welcomes you folks. Whew, man, I'm getting old. So cute, super music. Oh, excuse me. I'm still getting over a cold, too. So in all the things and make the decisions, and you can be wrong. I often am. My hair, there's a lot of hair. It doesn't stop hair. It goes from like here. This is the only part of my body that has like no hair. Here down, it's just full Robin Williams. Also, I can't get on the floor. I need to learn how to push up. I will train you. I will break you. I will take the mushy meat that you are and turn you into man or woman of your own dreams. So attractive, so full of muscle and beef, you will date yourself. I don't know what that accent was, but I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. It's unoriginal. You wish. Sent, it might be dirty. You sending me dirty pictures? And I'm like 43 plus, so if you don't like racy comments like butt stuff talk, then please don't follow. It was medical this time. Oh no. No. We get medical. We get clinical. We even get a little, dare I say, saucy. That was not me trying to like twirl my mustache. That was actually me just trying to get mustache hair out of my mouth. Our talks often include movies because I work in the film industry, or food because I enjoy cooking. Most recently today, we had Spam and butterscotch cookies. That's not a lie. We made those. We tried those. We filmed it. It'll be up on YouTube at some point.
Don't you mouth off to me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
I love it. Which means all the hair? Good as I every time I see you stream, I'm still not convinced that headset of yours, Kodesi, isn't actually like bolted into your skull, because I've never seen. You guys seen Kodesi's like headset? It's got like 2 pads and then it attaches separately to like the rest of the headset. It's so weird. It looks like it's bolted into his skull. By the night chaos. Oh, my pleasure. Hey, like Robin Williams, and hey, my girl. You poor thing. Look, I grew up around Italian women exclusively. I understand. And I've been friends with a lot of Greek women. So I get it. Unfortunately, you folks kind of have to, like, if you don't shave, if you don't take a razor to your bodies, like, every week, you end up looking like Cousin It. I understand. I got a lion bar and a muffin. What is a lion bar? Is that, like, code for, like, a lion droppings? Hey, Flat, what's happening? Hey, Nando, did you hear scientists recently discovered a new dinosaur that they think it was very intelligent? Is this a setup? Is this a setup? Is this a setup? Go ahead. My wife is the best. Dude, my wife is the best. Once we get married, then she'll be the best. They named it the sword. Get the... God damn it, Flat. Flat's gotten me before. How you doing, Flat? Well timed. Well timed. Who did that? K-Switch? Well timed on that. Thank you. Guess you got to cool down in the apartment. Have an amazing night, peeps. By all means, thank you very kindly, Scarlett, for popping in. Always good to see you. Lion Bar is my favorite chocolate bar. God, I'd have to look this up now, too. Flat, how the hell are you? Flat today was playing Warhammer 40,000 Darktide, which I also have, and I should play sometime. That looks pretty good. I've never heard of this. Anybody ever had a Lion Bar? Type of chocolate bar with a unique combination of textures and flavors, typically featuring crispy wafer, caramel, and crispy cereal pieces coated in milk chocolate. I'm on board. But it's like American chocolate, right? So it probably tastes like ass. Like it's like shit chocolate. Why is my phone doing this? There we go. There we go. Make sure that's muted. Okay. American chocolate sucks, for the record. Any of you guys from Europe would know how awful American chocolate can be. I thought there was going to be a delay from the third monitor, but oh well. Oh, there is? Wait. Is there a delay? This is good, my friend. Huh? I'm feeling good. It's so weird. Like, even Darktide, which you were playing, which I consider myself to be fairly competent, as opposed to Space Marine 2, which is a little bit more difficult and requires actual focus. I'm like, I got Darktide. It's pretty good. But then, what is your, like, level 30 plus 30? What the hell does that even mean? You know, I thought you only just started some of these characters, and you're like, and you've already, like, pfft, like, you have, like, there are people who sweat games, and they get really good at the game, but they sweat the whole time. But then there's folks like you who just kind of, like, naturally just adapt to, like, the function of the game. Like, this is how I play the game. Like, cool, I aced it already. Got this. Interesting. We have a question for Emperor Nyando. Let's see how he responds in just a moment. All right. I probably missed something from chat. If I did, apologies. You can tell me to scroll back if I need to. Right now, we're breeding dinosaurs. We're trying to get, first and foremost, I think the Dreadnoughtus is the next one. And then after that, we're probably going to go make a little...
Reno Guello asked me, sword, dagger, or scythe, and why? A fascinating query. I would choose a sword. The sword, revered throughout Roman history, symbolizes power, skill, and prestige. It's versatile in combat, combining reach, thrust, and slice, making it a formidable weapon in battle. Roman engineering, with their gladius, crafted an ideal balance of weight and strength. A sword is not just a weapon. It's an emblem of Roman might and strategy. Excuses have no place in a sword's mastery.
He seemed really uncertain of himself, right? What's blue and doesn't weigh very much? Light blue? Are you asking about my secret power? I don't think it's secret. If you're streaming and you're super good at video games like that, is that secret at that point? You're kind of announcing. It's like all those TikTokers that are like, hey, here's the secret room I have. Well, now it's no longer a secret. The secret room in my house. It's not a secret. Congratulations. Now when we raid your house, we know exactly which book to pull on your shelf. Gonna pop off too since sick. Oh, you poor thing. I've been feeling the same way the last 2 weeks, but have fun. Glad to catch you in a little. As always, same as you, sir. Thank you very kindly. This one. Right? Okay, you all have heard this one, right? 3 seconds on this one. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. What's the best way to talk to a billboard? Use sign language. Get the... Oh, did we just become best friends? I think we did. I love it.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think we just became best friends. I love it. Your secret deodorant? I actually don't use secret. Secret isn't strong enough. I need public. My deodorant can't be secret. It has to be like aggressive. I spend a lot of time at the gym, an inordinate amount of time at the gym, and I need to combat all that. Oh god. So there's one bug in this game that drives me nuts, and you can see it happening right now. Camera's moving, and I'm not controlling it. It gets stuck, and it's been happening more as we've been playing. And it drives me friggin' nuts. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna research and finish this Dreadnoughtus now. So we have to go on an expedition to find it. So to do that, here we go. Where's our Dreadnoughtus? There's a Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus, Stygomololyx, whatever you say that word. All right, we need Dreadnoughtus. We're looking for one that has a Dreadnoughtus. Dilophosauruses. I really want to get compies. I love compies. Compies are such great. Even in this game, they're kind of amazing. Just because, like they work well with most other dinosaurs in this game. Also, they're just fun dinos in general. Hang on one second while I look for Dreadnoughtus, and then I'll address whatever that was that just got popped into chat. Dilophosaurus, compies, carnos, brachiosaurs. Oh, I might actually have to research the 4th layer. I need 150 operatives. Wait, how do I... Wait, no. Where's my... Do I not have... Species type. I'm looking for... Apatosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Gallimimus, Brachiosaurus, Nasoceratops, Stygomololyx, Stegosaurus, Parasaurolophus. I'm pretty sure Dreadnoughtus is... Hold on. Dinosaur genomes, Dreadnoughtus, right? It should be... Diplodocus. Yeah, it's right here. So that's a sauropod. Okay, let's see what this is. Rain redeemed an acting challenge. It's the second one of 2 that we can do in a day. Last redeem of the night, Madam, a god doesn't plead. She wants to say sad, because it was so damn good. And 2, pissed. Like full-on enraged, livid. I forgot to add, in the best Brit accent. The best British accent. British accent? You're just trying to get me to be Loki. I can't do a British... Okay, well, we're going to... All right, who wants to see me do a bad British accent? Here we go. Sad? Okay. Jesus Christ. What does a British accent sound like? Hold on. Like, that sounds... It's a silly question, but I need to hear one... Focus on vowel pronunciation, the reduction of the R sound, and dropping your jaw. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be like Australian. If I try to do this. Fuck. Okay, hang on. You gotta give me 1 second for this. These like 20-minute videos. Hold on. All right, the line is, Madam, a god doesn't plead. All right, give me 1 second. See if I can hear this. Patient. Yeah, I'm looking this up because this is outside my wheelhouse. It's gonna take this long to read it back to me. Okay. Okay, now you want... I need to do the sad. I need to do a sad line. Okay, here we go. Okay. Madam, our God doesn't bleed. Okay. That's a short line. That's a really short line to do. Okay. All right. Not my best work. The longer ones... He's too good at this one. Okay, what's the last one? Pissed. We are locked in. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Focus. Okay. Acting challenge. Madam of God doesn't plead. Pissed. I did it. I can do it in Shakespeare. Hold on. Oh, thou dissembling cup. Okay. I'll give you a bonus one after that. Where I can really focus. It's a short line to get that emotion out really, really quickly. Usually has to be some kind of build up, kind of get you there. And I don't really want to yell because I'm still in an apartment building. Full on a rage, livid. I love playing angry. I love to play angry because you can usually spit and foam at the mouth and, Madam, a God doesn't plead. Something like that. But if you're playing Count Orsino from like Shakespeare's Twelfth Night, in Act 5, he has a line, which I did. He has a line where he's yelling at Viola for deceiving him. And he says, Oh, thou dissembling cub, what wilt thou be when time hath sown a grizzle on thy case? Or will not else thy craft so quickly grow that thine own trip shall be thine overthrow? Farewell and take up, but direct thy feet where thou and I henceforth may never meet. And see. But you know, that's a cold read basically. So that was Count Orsino, Act 5, 12th Night. Okay, let's get this out of the way because I'm getting hungry. Josie's getting hungry. I want to make some loaded potatoes. But we need to get this dinosaur out of the way. Where the hell is this goddamn dinosaur? Shit, I can speak English, so claps. Oh, thank you. What's your story, Sunshine? What do you feel free? Like, I know a lot of we probably have it in the rules somewhere, like no self-promotion, but feel free to self-promote. I want to get to know. We have a new friend, and I want to get to know. I am Nye, former actor turned film director, turned currently guy waiting for a film job. Unemployed, you might say, is the technical term. What's your story? I like making new friends and meeting new people. I think part of the reason I got into like film in general, and Rain is also a very young, aspiring actress. So we've kind of connected on that level. But and I think that background, one fed the other. I don't know if my interest in humans fed my interest in working creatively and telling stories, or if it's the other way, and therefore now I'm interested in other people's stories. The rules because I've mentioned getting ordering for. I like how Rain acts like a mod. Where did you find the rules? Everyone's favorite like, oh, is it? I don't even remember rules on my own site. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. I also do that really easily. Okay, we need to find a way to research the. You can't give me the power, but I can still help. You know what? I think that's fair. I think I need to unlock this final. Oh, but I need 150 operatives. Well, how do I know? Well, that's crap. But I want my... All right, well, Therizinosaurus or Gigantosaurus. Can I get one of these guys at least? Will one of these guys be available? All right, so let's start here. Where's my filter? All right, unfilters. So we've got... We're looking for Therizinosaurus or Gigantosaurus. Where are they? Compies, Carnotaurus. We're going to release a dino. And if we can't find these dinos, we're just going to release some compies. Or what do you guys want? Maybe I could always do T-Rex. Stegosaurus, Parasaurolophilus, Stygiomylex, Gallimimus. I'll ask you folks what you want to see. Carnotaurus, Compies, Parasaurolophilus, Nociceratops, Baryonyx, Apatosaurus, Dimetrodon, Sinoceratops, Tyrannosaurus, Velociraptor, Stygimoloch, Triceratops, Stegosaurus. Okay, so they don't even have any of these. I have to unlock the 4th level. So, here's what I need to do. I'll leave it up to chat. Guys, what do you want to see? Ragazzi, what do you want to see? Cosa vuoi? What do you want? I'm going to read off these dinos. I'm not going to repeat myself, so I've already said them like twice. Go ahead and pick one that you like that of the options that we have here, which includes, one more time, Apatosaurus, Allosaurus, Ankylosaurus we already have. We already have that. Nociceratops, Dilophosaurus, Compsognathus, which are the compies, Carnotaurus, Brachiosaurus, Parasaurolophus we already have, Stegosaurus we already have, Stygimoloch we already have, Brachiosaurus, Triceratops, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Velociraptors. Let's see, we have Dilophosaurus, Compsognathus again, Nociceratops, Baryonyx, Dimetrodon. We already have actually. Sinoceratops. What do we want to see? Dilopho thingy. She says Dilopho thingy. Dilopho thingy it is. I'm too dangerous with the power, but I can do the rest. That's fair. I appreciate that. Dilophosaurus it is. Those are the frilly neck spitty ones. Okay, so we're going to do cheaper expeditions. This is going to take us 4 minutes. The hell it is. We're going to add a logistics specialist, bring this down to 1.5 minutes, and we're going to run this faster. All right, so we're going to release a Dilophosaurus. To release a Dilophosaurus, we need to build an enclosure. Okay, where do we build the enclosure? Let's do it like right here. So we're using invisible fences here. Like that. We'll do some invisible fences. Dilophosaurus is actually pretty easy. As far as carnivores go in the Jurassic World evolution games, Dilophosaurus are actually pretty easy to maintain. They don't require a lot of space. They're generally they can be kept in small spaces pretty easily. Let's see. All right, Dilophosaurus are ready. Let's see. We can do. Actually, let's do another expedition for Dilophosaurus. Excuse me, Dilophosauruses. Because I think we can fit more. Are they on the 3rd level here? Stegos, Triceratops, Velociraptors, Tyrannosaurus, Stygimolochs. I know we saw a second one. There's got to be at least two spots for these. If I'm going to research them, I want to research them as fast as possible. Like, get the genome as complete as possible. Brachiosaurus, Tyrannosauruses, Velociraptors. Allosauruses. Oh, and there's another one. All right, so we'll do another one of these. Cheaper expeditions, and we'll throw this guy in there. Brilliant. Okay. All right, so while that research is happening, or that expedition rather is happening, we're going to build a... Actually, we don't need the the facility there. We can just build them right here. We can add a attachment here. Additional bays or advanced equipment. Since this chance of each egg by 50%, yes, please. Thank you. All right. We're actually doing pretty well on the money here, too. We're going to need to give these guys water. So we've got some water. Let's actually clear out the forest here. They're going to need forest because actually they do like forest, generally. We'll add the forest back in. I just want to see what kind of... let's see. And we're going to throw in, let's see, water. So let's go here, landscaping. Let's grab some water. Like this. Or swirl it in like that's kind of large. Let's bring it in too. Remove some of the water. Bring it in like that. Let's make it like a little running river. Like that. There we go. Even smaller. There we go. Like that. We'll add some forest on. Let's do it on this side here. I like to cover some of the water in forest. This way they can have a drink in private, you know. They do like hunting, so let's go ahead and add a goat feeder. We need to add a facility so that we can research them and watch. All right, gotta be able to monitor. Okay, and we have to connect this monorail doodad. So where can we connect this? Let's see. Oh, it's obstructed by the Hyperloop? Interesting. Okay, so we can bring this around like this. Like that. There we go. Okay. And so there's that. We'll build in just a second. All right, let's see the update. Because I'm tired of cat human witch burning thing. Witch bitch? Witch bitch thing? Witch bitch? I see Demo and then we go, snuggles my pillows and snoozes. I'm a stay-at-home mom with kids, to kids with extraordinary needs. Power to you. We don't have kids, and we decided pretty early, my fiance and I, that that's just not going to happen. 1, because of expense. 2, because I get a mess. I'm kind of selfish. And it seems like a lot of work. So kudos. My sister has a couple kids, one and one on the way, and it just seems like a nightmare. I have a 9-year-old girl and a 5-year-old boy named Bug and Dee Dee. I love that. That's fantastic. Learning Cherokee. Oh, to combat the fact that my heritage is dying. Oh, interesting. Cherokee because I didn't have any friends, and that is all I wanted. Everything else is bonus. 31, married for 10 years. Oh, congratulations. My son survived SIDS. Oh, wow. I understand SIDS as a concept, right? We're referring to what, sudden infant death syndrome, right? But it's literally sudden, right? It just happens. But is there like some kind of other cause to it? Is it? I don't know anything about it besides, again, I don't have kids, so it's never a topic I've really looked into because it hasn't been necessary for my own edification. I mean, I'm curious for my own edification, I suppose, but there is no cause. Yeah, that's what I thought. So interesting. But he survived. Interesting. I'm an AUDHD female. AUDHD. Hold on. I have to look this up. AUDHD. Oh, that's not how. That's UDGU. What are AUDHD? Oh, autism. Oh, ADHD plus. Oh, I didn't realize there was a combined acronym. Got you. Okay. Interesting. All right. Sorry, still learning. We are from Ohio. Oh, I've been to Ohio. So Josie and I drove through Ohio when we moved. We lived in Boston for a big chunk of our lives on the East Coast for a chunk of our life. We stopped off in Oregon for like a year and a half, lived there, came down here to LA. And we stopped off in Ohio, and I had a miserable time there for a number of reasons. And God, like we got lost in Ohio for 2 hours. We drove in a big circle through cornfields because we were trying to make it to the West Coast, and we got lost. Stopped off we got a terrible night's sleep. We slept at a rest stop, had a terrible night's sleep, ended up at a McDonald's to get breakfast, drove for 2 hours, and ended up at the same goddamn McDonald's. Anyway, so I have poor memories of Ohio just because of that moment, but I like the city, right? My son's going back to college in August. Ooh, exciting. I had to drop out to raise my sister. Yep, I similar stories. Okay. She completed college with a master's and associate's degree. Oh, nice. And she's been to 9 countries, so I raised her right, I think. Good job. She's a teacher. I fought cancer twice with a surgery of pre-cancer in 2023, and I have 2 autoimmune conditions. So I help volunteer with medical advocacy. I also do charity work. We raised $2,020 for the Who Says I Can't Foundation, and $281 for hearing aids from Mom. That's me. Wow. Good on you. So on the topic of that, man, that's a lot. So my fiance's mother survived cancer. My grandmother survived it twice. I had an aunt that died of it. And this August, between the 1st and 31st, I don't know when, we have a few days set aside, I will be working with the, and you can too, if you stream and you want to join. It's on, I don't have the link right off the top of my head, but you can search it and you can find it pretty easily. Stand Up to Cancer is doing their annual 5th year now running stream team, raise awareness, raise funds, charity stream, basically, for the month of August. You can choose a day or several days, and they give you footage. You know how it works doing like the sort of sponsored stuff, but it's for their donations. So during August, we will be raising money on this channel for the Stand Up to Cancer research and all that as well. But if that's a thing that interests you, and it's being a cancer survivor and that possibly that is something you could look into. But it's the Stand Up to Cancer stream team, and it was a great time last year. They were super nice. The guy that runs it is a guy named Andy. He's a super great dude. Do you have to be affiliate? No, I was not. When I first did it, I was not affiliate. If not, I'll do it. So I think you have to set up a Tiltify. They can help guide you through if you've never done it, because I didn't do it for the first. I had just been streaming for like a month or 2. I was really new to streaming. I was like 2 or 3 months in at the most. And I hit affiliate either during that month or slightly afterwards, I think, because I started streaming in May? Yeah, so I guess I've been streaming. Oh yeah, I guess I've been streaming for a year. Huh. I should have had a stream anniversary. Whatever. We'll have an affiliate anniversary. Love that. I do St. Jude Plays live. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, but I don't have a link for it. They have a Discord, but Stand Up to Cancer. Just think about it. Anyway, okay. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, so before I forget. All right, so we're going to do now our Dilophosaurus research. And this is why I wanted to get more fossils, to make sure we could actually fill out all of these here. Are these all oh, these are not all Dilophosaurus. Make sure we're getting only Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus. That's a Dilophosaurus. We can sell this. Dilophosaurus. Saurus. I think that's all of them. Wait, did I unclick something? There it is. All right, so we'll have 100% genome on the Dilophosaurus. We need somebody with high welfare, so we're going to do this guy, who's apparently a logistics specialist, but he also has my highest welfare. Takes 2 minutes. Let's do this one as well to bring it down to 1 minute and 19. The more scientists we add to it, the faster the research goes. Okay. Oh. I have Google. Oh, I love friends meeting each other. That's Ohio. Yeah, Ohio was really nice. It was really, so what triggered the thing with Ohio and why we actually got such a bad night's sleep, Josie and I, is she. So we were moving from Boston, and she has a brother who lives in Kentucky, not Kansas. I was wrong. Somebody had asked me that previously, and I'm like, oh yeah, Josie totally has a brother from there, and I totally got those two states mixed up. Anyway, he was supposed to meet us, and we're like, hey, we're gonna be in Ohio in like 3 hours. He's like, cool. I live 2 hours from the city, whatever city we were visiting. He's like, I live 2 hours from that city. I will meet you there. Sweet. And he hadn't seen his sister in like years, right? He's like 12 years older than her. And so like, cool. Let's go do that. So we get there, and he's like, hey, I'll be there. I'm running behind. I'll be there soon. I'm like, that's weird. We were 3 hours out from place you live 2 hours from. You had to leave an hour later, but hey, fine. So anyway, he ends up showing up 2 hours late. What? So it took us 3 hours. It took him 4 hours to get to a place that he lives 2 hours from, or like 5 hours to get to a place he lives 2 hours from, which is, anyway, whatever. So we ended up hanging out for a long time, so long, in fact, that we couldn't get a hotel room because we're traveling. It took us 8 days to get from one end of the country to the other, and we didn't have time to get a hotel room. So we ended up sleeping in shifts, her and I, in a sedan, because that's what we were driving at the time, and we still, I guess, drive. The back of the car was loaded up with crap, so you can't even like extend like fully. It's kind of like sleeping in it's like sleeping in an airplane chair, right? Because you can't fully recline your seat because there's crap in the back because we're moving. And so we're sleeping at a rest stop in shifts in what came out to be the worst night of sleep I've ever had. And then, the entire next day was a wash. Like, we just spent literal hours just driving in circles in Ohio. It was miserable. Anyway, so good times. So anyway, all right, I think that research happened. Let's create a new dinosaur. We're going to synthesize our Dilophosaurus, but first we have to modify the genome. What skin color are we going with? Oh, I only have one skin color? Oh, I didn't unlock any new skin colors. Okay, let's see what they have. These guys have large appetites. Let's fix that. These guys are sickly. Let's fix that. So we're going to fix the genome. I have one gene modification available, and I can give them a chance to be something else. I can make them more needy, I can make them more humble. I can't make them more social. I haven't unlocked that. We can upgrade their combat abilities in case you want to do like dinosaur fight shows, which is the thing you can do. I like long-lived because it requires no additional. Quite literally, they just last longer. And that saves you money in the long run because you don't have to keep replacing dinosaurs. All right, we're going to assign the scientists. We're going to go ahead and make this. We need a welfare specialist. Do these two welfare specialists. All right, so synthesizing them. When you survive SIDS, it's called Brew. A brief resolved unexplained event. Weird. Means you'll never know what happened, and they can't help tell you, and it sucks. He has hypoxia damage to his brain. Oh, and he's hyperlexic. And he has the highest score for kindergarten in his district. Oh. I wouldn't change either of them for the world. My kids are my heroes. Wow, that is crazy. I remember, I know when I was born, my mother was pregnant with it. So first off, most babies are born at 10 months. Sometimes they're born a little bit shorter, and, the preemies, and that's unfortunate sometimes. Let's do this really quick. I was born late. I was born super late. I was born 5 weeks late. My mother was pregnant for 10 months. That's not normal. She also had she had a gallbladder operation while she was pregnant with me to have it removed, and a few other issues. They gave her something like a 50% chance of survival, her and I. Somehow we both survived. Go fig. I guess that's cool. But yeah, That's not normal. Yeah, and it still came out normal. I just need extra time to cook, man. That's all. And you wonder, like, man, Nye, why are you late for everything? That's why. It's like, it's in my genes. All right, so we're going to select which eggs are viable. This one's long-lived and fit. Social and fit. Social and long-lived. Also fit. Also social. You know what? Screw it. Are we going to release all of them? Screw it. Why not? We're going to spend $2.5 million, almost, $2.25 million to release all these dinosaurs. So we're going to incubate them now. We're going to focus on, this is now the welfare. Oh, that was genetics. Now we're focusing on welfare. So welfare is our logistics specialist. How this guy's good at everything. Dr. Flores is good at everything. Is that going to give me any 25 seconds? Yeah, done. All right. Now we're going to drop these guys off. Did I put? Oh, I paused it. That's why. Fucking normal. Yeah. Atta girl. I love it. There's something else. I maybe think of something else. I completely forgot. Oh, well. We're going to release these guys via airlift. I'm going to pause it really quick. And we're just going to drop these guys off. And we have 8 of them. They all survived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a ranger station in here so that they can be monitored nice and safely. We want to keep our dinos safe and secure. Like that. We're going to assign a ranger team. We're going to assign a medical team. And we're going to assign a capture team in case things go wild. We're using invisible fences. So they're kind of like electric fences. And let's see what happens. Oh, stop turning the camera. Jesus. There's something that reminded me of. If you mean you never know what happened. That reminded me of something. I can't remember what else between thought. I'm gonna go to bed night. I'll talk to you later. Might do my latest art shit. Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy the potatoes. Thank you very kindly, Rain. Always good to see you. Hope this comes out well. We're releasing your Dilophosaurus now. So you can always catch the last 30 seconds of stream. What does a Dilophosaurus look like? You're about to find out. But here they come. Anyway, absolutely. Stop moving my camera, please. Thank you. There he goes. There it is. There it is. There's a release. There they go.
Transportation complete.
Here's your Dilophosaurus. Aren't they kind of cute? This game has them a little bit bigger than normal. Also, to be fair, regular Velociraptors are actually really small. The movies made them look way bigger than they actually are. So, anyway. Pets. Do not pet. This is the one that ate Newman. This is the guy that ate the dude from Seinfeld. Like, this is the one that, like, spits at him and, yeah. So, he's lonely. But his friends are coming. But he has enough food, enough water, enough stamina. They, like... Oh, he needs more forest? Oh, he needs way more forest. Let's get him more forest. Yeah, these guys love forest. Alright, more forest. More forest. Because they are kind of ambushy predators. So they do like a lot of forest. Alright, how's this one doing? They're still lonely. They need more forest? Jeez. These guys don't like open air at all, apparently. Here, I'll just give you a big old forest. Completely covered. Just give you all covered in forest. Is that okay? Is that happy? Now they don't have enough water? Get the hell out of here. You don't have enough water. Here, add a little bit of water here. Like that. Is that better?
In transit.
Problem is, you don't really know what these dinos need until you drop them the first time. Okay, population's low. They're also expanding their territory, so that's why. He needs to expand his territory. Anyway. You never seen it? Girl, that's a whole other thing. Anyway. Okay, friends. We're going to speed through this really quickly. Alright, before I can get Amber Mine level 4, I need 150 operatives, which is kind of like customers. So this is a weird campaign where it uses a different mechanic where I'm building a research facility, not a dinosaur park. So that's actually throwing me off. I wasn't... Oh, and the Dilophosaurus is fighting. That's just because they're fighting for dominance. That's totally normal. Just, they won't kill each other, probably. But anyway. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. Main save, this is the Biosyn DLC. If you guys have never played Jurassic World, Evolution 1 or 2, they're both fantastic games. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, it's so good. There's so much you can do with this. This game, both games allow you to do, where is it? You know, you can like directly control if you want, and they are working on a third game now, which I love these games. But you can like quite literally directly control these if you need to trank something. You can go right into third-person view and to trank dinos to transport them. Oh, the webcam. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so that was when I learned. It was Flat Out Plays, actually, who may or may not still be in our chat. He was the one who turned me on to this. I saw his camera did this, and I thought, like, oh, that's really neat. How'd you do that? And it took me a while. There's a video somewhere that taught me how to do it. You need an NVIDIA graphics card for it to work. You don't need the NVIDIA app, though. And it's just a filter that you put on. And I can't remember which one it is. It might be this one. I'm always happy to share these kinds of things. Like, I see no reason to keep this kind of stuff secret. It's like, oh, this is the thing that I do. Yeah, it's fine. But I do enjoy it. Skip this commercial. Is this the one? Yes, it's this one. So if anybody's curious, this video is the one that helped me get the camera tracking going, and I love it.
Confirming asset delivery.
You do need an NVIDIA card, I believe. It's not perfect if I move too quickly sometimes. But what it did allow me to do, which is really nice, is it allowed me to condense my camera, because I tend to be really wiggly on stream. Like, I tend to get into kind of goblin mode and stuff. And I'm trying to be a little bit better, more upright, but I take up a lot less screen space now, because I'm sure you all love looking at this delightful visage of mine, but, you know, you know, we're here for the, I suppose, in theory, we're here for the game, right? But, you know, I mean, for me, I suppose the game is more of a reason to talk with you folks. Really, I just actually like talking. On-screen wiggles, it happens. It's true. Yeah. Hey, Flat. Speaking of the guy who turned me onto this, Flat is awesome. Also worth checking out. He also has a glorious beard. Oh, his beard's better. His beard's longer and it's grayer and it's kind of nice. I'm waiting to get to that nice gray part. You know, I don't have that going. Mine's actually just scraggly. His is like at that nice appropriate length. Or like, anyway, men talking beards. Anyway, all right, we're gonna do this pretty quickly. We're gonna find ourselves a raid target. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna say our thanks to all of our new friends. And I'm here 100% for chat and 10% for streamer. I remember they were playing. Oh, and then that's the thing is the number of times I've beer talk. The number of times I just forget to play just we're gonna pause the game. We're gonna talk for 10 minutes. You know, that's that all the time. My ability to get distracted is, well, it happens. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid really quickly. I don't know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna find someone. We have Cthulhu's Tentacles, Vesper Star. What are we playing? Zelda Lindsay's currently doing Schedule 1. K-Switch with Marvel Rivals. I think we raided him recently, though. Oh, Echo Hello World. She's playing Wuthering Waves. Have I raided her? I have not raided her in the last 30 days. She's super nice. Let's see. Do I want to go with her? What is she? Is she dressed up? Master Max, Retro Roulette, Gassy Mexican, Wyatt. Oh, yeah, let's go say hi to Echo. How long? She's been up for 2 hours. She doesn't need to stream too long. Let's go say hi to her. She is streaming some Wuthering Waves. She streams occasionally. She's delightful, a little dry. I love it. Kind of Aubrey Plaza sort of. I've never focused checked. Yeah. Focus on. Okay, here we go. Really quickly. All right. As always, don't forget to check out Flat Out Plays, Rain Arguello. We got a whole bunch of friends in here. K-Switch 86 currently streaming right now. Comfy Kiwi. Thank you very kindly, Bit of Sunshine, for the raid and also for the follow. Fwank 2 also for the follow. Sorry I didn't catch him during the middle. Also, we got Jurassic Tour 4533. Thank you as well for the follow. A whole bunch of redeems. Oh my God, there's so many people I'm missing here. We had Poe __the __Raven. Thank you very kindly. Be sure to check them out as well. Oh man, who else? I have to go back and scroll. I would have to come up with a list of this at some point. Codezi, Kitten and did I say Kitten Angie? Yep, Codezi, Kitten Angie, Comfy Kiwi. Oh man, I can't even scroll back all that way. Oh, that's okay. It has been my absolute pleasure to entertain you all today. I'll be back Friday with more Battle Chasers Night War. Monday, Battle Chasers Night War. Tuesday, we're going to be doing some art commissions, and Wednesday, of course, with a new sample series. Ciao ragazzi e alla prossima.